Okay. Yeah. I'm just crafting some stuff. So this. Oh, someone already undercut me by a lot as well. I have to repost. Oh, current power cost as well. Everything. Damn. Yeah, I will repost this and then I will log over my Paladin. And I will try to get like a level in. Why do I have two primifiers? Don't even remember anymore. Okay. Let's switch over. I mean, at least I have like full rested now. Just great. Nothing here. Okay. I could buy. Whatever. Can just also kill more mobs. And we can then just. I could just fly, I guess. Yo, what's up? Wait. No, I'm. Yeah, I'm the correct spec. It's kind of slow. If it's slow? I don't know. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. How high is the possibility I get killed now? Let's see. Oh, damn. Actually managed to grab terror cones. How much are they worth? 3 gold. Yeah, that's just 9 gold. Just like that. Last time I got one, I got immediately killed. There are like herb farmers everywhere here. I don't know, do I even have gear which I can disenchant? No, I don't think so. Ah. I think this is what? Yeah, can't. I should have just taken the flag path, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't. Why I did not do that. Would have been better. I think if I'm high enough, I will just probably spam a bit of Shadow Labs. Just so I can get maybe the ring. Would have been great. Or it's probably, yeah. It's pretty nice to have on Red Paladin, obviously. Okay, these I don't need to kill anymore. I need some feathers. Hmm. Oh yeah, still didn't save. I can't do this in combat. Come on. Yeah, nice. Yeah. I have to kill these guys as well. Huh? Why am I buffing Blessing of Light? Oh. What is this pink gameplay? Bro, it's my ult. I can't just have like one character. This is my character that will be my, gold slave basically. I have no mana. What? The fuck was that? What? I got Wind Furied? What the fuck? No way. No way. Yeah, I think I got hit 3 times in a row. Damn, I didn't even know that was possible. The fuck? Yeah, if I would have been a warrior, this wouldn't have happened, I would have had rage, everything. Great start, by the way. Wait, which one buffs do I have? Yeah, probably is going to be mostly Strat farm bot and also like just red with like as an alt. Not really too much focus, but mostly this character will be used to make some gold. If enchanting, I leveled enchanting just to 275. So I can just enchant everything in Outland basically for large cosmetics. And I have herbalism as well. So it's basically a gold making character kind of alt. Okay. I had the wrong aura on as well. No, I've also more damage. I'd got... Yeah, I can feel that. It's not the most fun way to do. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, mana classes are just not it, you know? Okay, this is way better now. Oh, only 2? Okay, this was useless. Could have read way more if I just saved the key instead. Man, this is crazy. They win Fury you for 3 hits. Fuck. Actually, I guess it's 2 hit. Oh, I could have stunned this guy. Yeah, these mobs are pretty dangerous, to be honest. Okay, I got 1 quest done. I need to rescue enough children and get like enough prison keys. Nice. Wait, do you need to get 10 prison keys as well? I don't think so, right? Also, this quest I don't need. Which quest is this? No, it's only children rescued, I think. Yeah. Doesn't look like you need to have also like 10 keys. But this will be good to collect some feathers. I think I need more intellect gear, to be honest. Like I ran out of mana. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Yeah, some cages have like more than 1 kit. Can rescue. But I was wondering because, you know, the guide says you also need to collect 10 keys, and I think it's not true. You just need to have like rescue the kits, that's it. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, this class would be way more fun if it didn't have mana. But then you're kind of playing, I guess, an arms warrior. Oh yeah, 1 more level, then I can do a Ring of Blood actually, and I can get an insane weapon from there. Yeah, I really need to push to 65. Oh, I didn't apply. Oh, I think I'm dead again. Maybe. Yeah, no. Yeah, true. Without mana would be too powerful, definitely. This class is pretty like. I think this class is better with with less gear than arms. No, Ring of Blood is big gold at level cap. Yeah, that's true actually. I mean, it's like at least 100 gold or so. I would just follow the guide, you know, and then see. I think it will probably say I should do Ring of Blood. There's actually another Ring of Blood, you know, in Rev. I forgot what it was called. Does anyone remember what it was called in Rev? I forgot. There's like a one in Zuldrog, is it called? I think. Oh yeah, true. Was it Amphitheater? I think you are right. Oh wait, was Amphitheater something else? I don't even remember. I just remember that was like so buggy, you know, and it was so griefable as well. Same as this one. Like Ring of Blood is also so buggy. I think when I did it in, you know, while I was like leveling, like my warrior and such, it was really bugged. You could actually, like other people could kill the mob, and sometimes you got like credit for it. It was so strange. You just had to have the quest active. I think I just need to like free the kids, like now, and that's it. I have enough keys. Not keys, I don't... Yeah, okay, actually I don't have enough keys. But I have like enough of everything else. Okay. Yeah, I also don't really remember anymore. But yeah, Amphitheater, you know, rings some bells. Like, I can kind of remember that actually being a thing. But yeah, leveling, I think in the, especially from Fresh, is really fun in Rev. Like, you are so powerful as a protection warrior, it's crazy. I think I never leveled as a protection warrior though in Rev, which is kind of a mistake, to be honest. Because that's insane. Like, you can actually solo dungeons. It's so stupid. You can get to... I'm pretty sure you can go to, like, dead mines and such and actually solo it. You're that powerful. Oh nice, that guy is killing some mobs here. So I can actually get to this cage. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm not sure. Maybe I will farm some Shadow Labs instead. You know, get some like XP there. I forgot which level you can do Shadow Labs in. I have to check. Maybe it's like 68 or so. There's only one mob here. Yeah. No, I'm not freeing that. I'm pretty sure if you wait, there will be more NPCs that will spawn in these cages. This was way easier to do, you know, when you had flying and you had and more people did these quests. You could just run up to a cage and just free them. Didn't even need to kill the mobs. I think there's one cage here. Yeah, this one looks good. I will try to get this one. One has 2, I think. Yeah, 2 is fine. If I don't die here. These mobs are dangerous, actually. Okay. Do I have any food left? Yeah. Should maybe buy more food, even though you don't really need it, but better than nothing. Some people's guys killing multiple ones. Snow cage, I think here. Oh wait. Nice. How it's to sneak around. Fuck. You should use Blessing or Wisdom for mana missions. Yeah, you're probably right. But you know, Mike, like one-shotting the mobs is really fun. I'm not sure. Oh wait, there's a cage here. Oh, there's even a big one. Oh, 4. Ooh, I need to get this. I need to kill this mob fast. Man, this sounds so wrong. Kind of, if I say it like this. Wait, what is attacking? Oh my god. Really? I might need to bubble this. These mobs are so tanky for some reason. Or maybe I'm fine. Oh, dodge. Probably not. Yeah. Resist, dodge, crazy. No, I think I'm fine. Nice. Okay. Let's open this. Damn. Sick. Now I need like 4 more. Yeah. I mean, this is not really optimal, you know, because I lose a lot of gold by doing these quests. That's one of the big advantages of just dungeon grinding, but it's way faster and also way more fun, you know, like spamming a lot of dungeons is really, really boring. Oh, I have to kill this guy. Oh, let's get this guy first. Tether him, yeah. This works. Let's wait until he patrols. You can just kill him like this, I think. Yo, okay. Nice DC. I hope I'm not dead. Wait, did my internet crash? No. I guess the server is down. What? Perfect timing. Shit. That's crazy. Wait, is the server down? Wait, let me check Discord. Let's see. I think I have suspension to Discord somewhere. I guess not. Maybe it's... Why can't I reconnect? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah, okay, of course I'm dead. Oh, this game is so stupid. Imagine losing your imagine losing your character like that, you know? You play hardcore and this happens. Oof. I would probably never touch the game again after that. I'm pretty sure. It's insane. I think there's also someone else that died. Wait, let me check OBS. Okay. Yeah, no clue what happened there. I think there's even a guild that is doing TBC hardcore. I think I saw it on Reddit or so, where I think they managed to kill Lurker or Hydros. I kind of forgot. But I think they killed like 2 bosses on hardcore. Like without anyone dying. But I mean, you know, when you are in Black Temple, there's like one boss which is not doable unless someone actually dies. So I don't know how that's actually possible. Like if they are going to do Black Temple, you know. You have like Terran Gorefiend, where you can't actually do that without dying. I want to go up again because I need to kill that boss. Which sucks. Oh, okay. Crazy. Maybe they are going to skip that boss, but I think it was optional anyway, so it's not really... Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, yes, I will maybe test it on the PTR, I guess. That will be interesting to see. I think people will come up with more cheese things for lots of stuff in TBC Anniversary as well. Like we saw already some stuff people used, you know, like Zerging Molgar. I think no one ever did that, to be honest. And I don't remember people doing that in the last TBC. Oh, I don't have my stuff up. Okay. I don't know if there's another mechanic which is like that. I don't think so. I think that's the only boss that works like that. Okay, here, drink and then kill boss and open cage, and then I will be done with both quests. And I have to do something else here, like I think this thing. Yeah, I have to do that as well. But I can do that when I jump down. It'll be fine. Oh, I say vengeance. Maybe I can get like a crit here. Yes, nice. You have really high crit chance on a paladin for some reason. I think there are so many talents which just give you crit. So you basically crit kind of on everything. It's kind of crazy. Like my gear is also really terrible. So, but still, you do a lot of damage. Let's do this. I hope there's not a mob that spawns, or else I'm kind of cooked. Okay, nice. Well, I think this will be good for consecration. Use consecration on. Uh. Okay. Okay, should be fine. Need to find some of these mobs. Some of these trees. I think this guy's probably killing them. Oh, you can help them. What? Wait, really? Wait, what do they give you? Ah, just plant parts. How boring. You get skill ups, I guess. Oh, you get Wreckvile. Maybe you get something insane out of these. Oh, there's one. Like so. I didn't even know you could help that. Should have interrupted that, to be honest. And they are pretty tanky, so. Okay, what? I can just. This, I guess? Yeah. I have to bind it to something. I don't know to what. I guess this is okay. Wait, which rank is this? Rank 5. I think rank 1 should be okay. Should do. I think that should do enough damage. Yeah. But seems like you don't get skill points for some reason. Even though it's orange, you know? Looks like orange, but you don't get skill points. Yeah, weird. And it's really empty though. Maybe back there. More. If not, I will just swap layers. I guess you do these quests and then you go like down here, turn stuff in. Okay, there are more mobs. Or at least one. Oh no, there are more. Okay. Ah, it was too late. I was on GCD. Okay, this doesn't do enough damage, I think. I mean, it's okay. Wait, now I can just get like a bigger version. Oh, this is 500 mana though. That's insane. And this one's 120. Maybe rank 3? I think should be fine, I guess. We kill them quicker. But yeah, it looks like these mobs are starting to become more difficult. So I probably need better gear. Yeah, I can't stun them. I can't like what is it, repentance them as well. Annoying. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, like my crits. Yeah, it used to be, you know, I crit a couple of times and these mobs die instantly almost. But now it's not the case. And I have to purify myself as well. Yeah, these mobs are annoying. I don't have... No, I don't have food. That's not great. I don't parry as much as well anymore. Hmm. Looking for formate, semi-guild run TKS. See. Off-spec plus 1 utility. Hmm. I didn't see that. Is that... What does that even mean? Utility? Like arms warrior? Is that... is that utility? Not even sure. Oh wow. They drop way more of these. I should have just done this, to be honest. But maybe you get also something better from them? No, not really. I can kill these guys as well on the way, I guess. These are pretty dangerous, to be honest. They do a lot of damage. Okay. Man, I'm really under-geared. I need to get some new stuff. It's not great. Maybe I get like new pieces from these quests. Or not.
Was a particularly wicked colony of Sketis. Despite the village's eradication by the Archindown disaster, Terror's
Oof, no gear.
in the malign spirits there. Travel west to Vale Rays and slay
I already know all of this. I did this on my warrior. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this is fine. Is I think a food vendor here somewhere? Oh, I healed the NPC. Great. Trade goods. This guy maybe? No.
evil grows in Vale Rays. Put it down.
Here. Let's buy a couple of these. And also buy more food. I mean, food is kind of useless, but it's faster than just to heal and drink and heal and drink, I guess. No. Oh, I need to kill these bone lashers. Kill Cabal, loot them for their mark of kill Jaden. Okay. Yeah, I need to kill so many mobs. Damn. Wait, which level you can enter labs? Was it like, I think it was higher level, right? I think it was 68 or something. Yeah. Okay. I guess I can't do Shadow Labs yet. Wait, can I pull them into here? And these... Oh yeah, nice. Let's attack this guy as well, so I get some rewards. I didn't know why I didn't do this earlier. You know? Oh, I can't loot him, maybe that's why. Okay, I should have attacked the other guy more. Fuck. I guess you can kinda do that. You know, you pull them into this camp. I mean, you get less XP because you do way less damage. But... Hmm. This is probably one of the worst leveling zones, to be honest. Like, I mean, there are so many quests here, but it is so boring, you know? It's crazy. Yeah, at level cap is like at level cap you can speedrun through the zone. Then it's insane. I think on level is just not great. I think I should probably, you know, because I'm already 64. I think if I hit 65, I will just probably skip the quest and just go to maybe go to Nagrand instead. Or whatever like the next step is. So I can save some quests. Yeah, 60. I mean, this is already a thing here. Blade Edge. Oof. Neverstorm and then Shadow Moon Valley, I guess. It's a progression. Hmm. I think this guide doesn't really, you know, work with rested XP. Because I have like, I'm like way higher already. I'm like almost 65. I mean, it's okay, then I will actually skip out on some endgame quests, like in Neverstorm or so. Which is okay. I don't know, which dungeons could I even do right now? Let's see. Let's do this. Orkney Crypt. Does Orkney Crypt have something interesting? I guess if I'm like a level higher, do like one of these runs. Yeah. That's what I was also thinking, you know, when I said it. I think so, yeah. I think I will make tank off spec. You know, have this as because I have already enchanting, and I think it would be a pretty good gold maker. Like, you know, maybe learning the strat runs. I need something which gives me like steady amounts of gold. And maybe this could be also pretty fun to do, I guess. Especially, I think on stream, you know, farming strat on stream would be probably pretty fun. Even though I would probably fail it 100 times. But yeah. Let's see. Problem is, the problem will be getting the gear actually, you know? That will be an issue. For example, running Shattered Halls. I think I'm probably tanking on a I mean, I tanked a lot on my Protection Warrior. So I think in comparison, Fraud Paladin would probably be just really, really chill. You just pop, you know, Consec. It's kind of it. But I would still need to get like some gear going. The problem is reputations, I think, mostly as well. I wish there was like a way you could just have an easier time with the reputations, you know, you didn't have to farm them all over again. Like on your alts. But yeah, I think I will, actually I'm not sure, I think I will focus on getting actually tanking pieces, probably. Like for example, if I get like tier 4, I will probably use the tanking pieces instead of red. I'm not even sure. Yeah, same for me. You know, it was we had like our comp was, I think, rogue, priest, enhancement shaman, me as warrior. So I was basically tanking all the time when I was like leveling. At the end it changed a bit because we had more people in the guild being like 70 and such. And then I could just DPS. Like, yeah. Still had to tank a couple of times, but yeah, then it changed a bit. It's nice. Oh, wait.
This message bears a dark seal, and though the language seems somewhat familiar, it appears to be encoded. Perhaps someone at the refugee caravan will know something about it.
Ah, it's really tough. I can't heal myself, I don't have enough mana. Okay, one healer I think should be enough. Ooh, okay, this was close. No, I think I'm cooked. Fuck. Oh wait, I have a pot. Never mind. I didn't even see that. Okay. Oof. It's kind of difficult actually. Without potion, oof, this would have been not great. Ah, I also had these potions. Never mind. Mm. Ramparts, mana tomes, ramparts. Okay, not really a lot of dungeons. But I will probably just, you know, sneak in, get this character to 70 and just sneak in the Gruul splits and such. With my, oh, nice. With my guild. and try to get like some loot there, you know, like some pieces and just grab. Because we have like lots of like group splits running. I think one is even like one raid group is actually raiding today. I think they're already in SSC, I'm pretty sure. Oh, seems like Blizzard's actually going to do something against the casino bots. Crazy. I haven't read the Blizzard post yet, but it will be interesting to see what they are going to do. So I think it's just, yeah. I don't know why they didn't do anything earlier. Okay, maybe it just looks like, I guess, they expect players to do it. I don't know. Sounds kind of weird. I'm not sure why they can't just have someone, you know, someone in game and just banning them permanently. Like every time they advertise uh, their casino thing. Okay, need 6 more. Man, my gold is looking rough. But yeah, yesterday I couldn't really do any farming. I was too busy, like, looking through, like, BIOS logs and such. Which was pretty fun to do, not gonna lie. It just ate a bit of time. Okay, nice. Uh, Man, it kinda... it's kinda annoying to, like, always have to drink. Maybe I should really just have wisdom on me. But I have improved Blessing of Might. I'm not sure. Because I have to, you know, eat anyway. Because, like, my damage... my HP. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it will get better if I put 3 points into that minor judgment thing, where you get like mana back if you judge. Yeah. I mean, I don't have that many viewers, you know, but still, that was pretty fun. It was like, you know, it was kind of crazy. So many people asked as well. Like yesterday was pretty insane, to be honest. And we had also, you know, different classes as well, like rogues, warriors, which was interesting. Ah, 3 HP, come on. Is there another skirmisher? No, right? Ah, lucky. These are, I think, more rare for some reason. But yeah, I also did it, you know, in private for some people as well. Like one guy also paid me, which was nice. I mean, it makes sense, you know, like. But obviously, if someone like pays me this like more, you know, through, not like on stream and such. Yeah, maybe I could do something like that actually on stream. Yeah, it was a pretty friendly guy as well. It's kind of the advantage, you know, if you speak like German and English, then you will also have like German viewers asking you for something like that. Because there are like a lot of Germans who don't really speak English, which kind of works like that. I just wish the time zones were not that insane. I like the idea of spell power tank. Yeah, true. I agree. Yes, I 100% agree. I think, in my personal opinions, I lost like, you know, a lot of the identity. I think it was a mistake changing paladins in Rev, like tank paladins especially. You know, here they have like their unique identity. I think the reason why they changed it is because they didn't want to have like, you know, they didn't want to do the work to create like gear sets and such just for like, or items just for paladin tanks. Like here in this game, obviously they do, you know, you will see a lot of gear which has like defense and spell power on it, which is just for tanking paladins. But I think they didn't want to do that in Rev, I guess. That's probably why they axed it and they just said, okay, if you just get attack power, you know we will convert it to spell power. So you can just run normal gear, like normal, like warrior tanking gear. Which I thought was like lame, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, tank warriors, I think, no wait, tank paladins are probably, I think they are way stronger than they are here. Like in Revs, they are basically, I would say, the best tank. They're insanely broken, but it's just way less unique, I think. Way less interesting. Like here is actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. They did so many changes. I think they really homogenized some of the classes. Like, what's the difference between, like in Rev, for example, what's the difference between like a tank paladin and tank warrior? Oh, tank paladin is just a better tank warrior. That's kind of how it is, basically. Which I thought was pretty lame. You know, you also give them like, I think in Rev where it started, where they gave like lots of classes unnecessary abilities, which they didn't really need. Like, for example, if I think about tank paladins, they had so many defensives, which was insane. You know, you didn't really have that in, like here in TBC, like the tank with all of the defensive is a warrior, basically. And paladins have to rely on trinkets and such instead. But yeah, I think in Rev it was where you got I think was Argent Defender or something, where you could just not die. Like if instead of you would have died, you would just gain an insane amount of damage reduction for a couple of seconds or so. And then obviously it has like a cooldown, but still that was pretty insane. I think that was one of the most insane defensive talents ever. But there was also other stuff. I think Death Knights had like an insane cooldown as well, like magic something. I forgot what it was. Like that shields that they could have used. There were insane magic tanks. I mean, that is something I like, you know? I like having like a tank which is really good against magic damage. That is pretty cool, to be honest. But I didn't like, you know, Prot Paladins basically being the everyman tank for everything. Even like more so than they are here. Yeah, exactly. Cheat death. Yeah, Prot Paladins are insanely busted in Rev. Hello. Oh, you're back from yesterday's stream. No, these are not the correct mobs. Mm. Oh, look at this warrior. Oh, he's seeing Fury. You will see so many warriors, you know, being equipped with PvP gear and so on, like from phase 1 or so. You basically know, okay, they played Classic, phase 1, and then they quit, and now they're like rejoining in TBC again. Like phase 1, phase 2. I really hope if you get Classic Plus, they really need to do something for phase 1. Like make it more interesting, I would say. Like just Molten Core, I don't know if I can do this again. For one whole phase. Oof. We don't have the correct mobs here. Oh yeah, these guys. I need these guys. But they don't exist. No. Maybe, yeah, maybe phase 4 players instead. See. No. It's probably the same layer. This layer 6. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm cooked. Fuck. Yeah, that's the worst thing about layers, you know. I didn't think there were so many mobs here. Crazy. Can I run away? To be tough. 15% movement speed. I hope this saves me. I hope I don't get dazed. No, I think I'm fine. Yeah, nice. Oh, nice Spellweaver. Can I get them? Okay, let's try to lose somehow. Does that work? Can I lose them here? Yeah, nice. Okay, not really. That's okay. No, I don't. I don't think I have. Nah, they're like we have so many warriors. I'm pretty sure like I probably pretty low on prio in general because you know I'm pretty new in the guild, so I don't think this will work. There are like people who probably played with the guild, you know, for the whole phase 1 and also from Classic Anniversary, so it's hard to compete against that. But yeah, I don't mind, you know, like one thing that is, however, I want to have is just that we run enough splits, and that's kind of it. Like, I think personally, it is, I think, way more better, like way better as well. It's kind of maybe some voodoo stuff, you know? But if you not really think about the loot that much, I think it's kind of better. Then you have like better luck, I would say. I'm not really sure. 100% good idea. Like DST is way better for than Tsunami. Yeah, that was pretty smart to do, to be honest. Like, for example, you can replace Tsunami already with Betrayer in... wait, Madness of the Betrayer in Phase 3. But on DST you can't, really. So... No, it was a great idea. I think... Was it yesterday? I think I streamed it yesterday or so. Oh no, I made a video about this as well, you know, Trinkets. I think DST is... If you know, compare to Hourglass, I think it's like a 50-60 DPS increase. And Tsunami is more like 20-30 DPS. So it's definitely a way better Trinket. I see. How do you guild decide that? I'm not really sure, to be honest, how they're going to do that. You know, Phase 3 didn't launch yet. I'm not an officer, so I have no clue. But yeah, we'll see. I've been insanely blessed for anniversary. Yeah, I think I saw your gear. I think you had pretty good stuff. Oh wait, I think you had... I remember you had like a double proc trinket set up, but you said you just had it like from some, like, just randomly. Yeah, no problem. The problem is always, you know, if you think about, should I like just, you know, let this trinket go, or let this item go to someone else, and then I will have like a better time, or I will have, you know, I will just get this item instead. Sometimes you can get like really unlucky and your item never ever drops, and then you are regretting that pretty badly. That's also something that can happen easily. Despite my logs not being where I want them to be, our kill times are on average much longer than average. Yeah, we had the same kind of issue in... I had the same issue in my old guild as well. Like we had, you know, we had like a lot of officers, and basically everyone in the officers was like really chill with each other. And we had like a strong core of 15 people or so. Like, yeah, really good people of like 15, 20 people. And that was during, you know, Classic, so where you needed like 40 people. And that was kind of an issue all the time as well. But yeah, as long as it works out, I mean, it's whatever. People will get their gear, stuff like that. I think it's not really that serious, mostly. I think the most important thing is that you always have to have, you know, good arguments if you want to give like a certain piece to a certain person or whatever, and so on and so forth. And then people also need to understand that. Wait. Okay, nice. I only pulled one. Perfect. Finish sets of glaives. I mean, it will be crazy if I get glaives, to be honest. Yeah, as long as you know, yourself can improve. I would always compare. You can compare yourself to logs. With logs. But what I would do, so I would always compare yourself to like kill times, you know, like the same kill times. Not the people, you know, who are at the top, because they have kill times basically that are probably like half yours. And then it doesn't make sense. Also, they have like way better comms. So it's hard to compare that. Oh, this guy's like... Wait, can I do this? Oh, he resisted, obviously. Okay, never mind. I just one-shot him, what the fuck? He died so fast. What weapon should I be looking for? I have weird eggs from Guru at the moment. Yeah, just the arena. Lose 10 times if you are going to play 2-hand arms. Just get the arena great sword, like the, you know, the PvP sword. The 2-hand weapon. It might require you to do actually 2 weeks to get that, because it is pretty expensive. But yeah, it really depends, you know, what you want to play. But yeah, arena's your best bet. Just queue randomly with like random people, and then you're going to be fine. Yeah, you only gear reviewed me, you didn't check my log. I think you're right. I think the thing is why I didn't check your logs was probably I think so many people asked me and I didn't know if you were still in the stream. So that's I think why I didn't do that. Oh, that's one initiative. I can so. But yeah, the arena weapons are crazy, you know. Like from season 1. They are so like comparing them to how easy they are to get. You know, you do just 1 week of 10 matches and then you basically have like one-handed weapons you will basically guaranteed to have. With two-handed weapons it's a bit difficult sometimes. Like you probably need to win a couple of matches to get them in 1 week. But yeah, 2 weeks 100% you will have it. Which is pretty insane. Check mine and tell me how I look. Oh yeah, I can do that in a second. Let me just finish this quest here. I need to kill like 2 more mobs and then I'm finished with this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my times are, you know, time zones are like really weird. So it's I think if whenever I stream in these kind of times, I think it's like really early for NA, which is kind of unfortunate. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm a really big TBC fan. I think it's like really obvious probably. But yeah, I really like this was kind of my goal, you know. I was playing Classic Anniversary and I was thinking, man, when TBC comes out, I'm going to push out so many videos because I really love TBC. I think this like something that is pretty interesting is when you play this game and you look at the stuff they made gear, you know, or you look at the changes they made for TBC, it really feels like the developers back in the day really played the game and they really knew what kind of the meta was, you know. For example, like with Prot Paladin, all they saw, how can we make this class work? Oh, yeah, it doesn't have a taunt. Okay, we can just give them a taunt. But let's also... That's kind of insane, you know, to think of. But let's also buff their spell coefficiency with spell power with their consecration. Which I'm thinking, this is kind of insane of an, like, change, you know. This is, like, really of a meta change, to be honest. Which is just insane to think of. Okay, wait, I can check you. Check your thing. Mongoose. Let's see. Didn't I check you? I think I remember I did. I don't even remember. Oh, you have better average powers than me. This feels nice. 91.8. Fuck. Wait. Yeah, true. Makes sense. I can get behind that. For me, it's just... I'm kind of happy that I can play TBC again. Because I was really missing it, you know. And... In 2021, I didn't really 100% play it that much. Have been losing... Oh, yeah. That's really unfortunate. But you have some nice powers, to be honest. Like, everything is like purple, and you have some origins. Yeah, let's check. Did you do more DPS than me on Void Reaver? 1.8k? I think you did. May 18. June 3. I played Classic, but never TBC. Yeah, definitely. This is the most recent one. I just want to check your gear here. Because it's, I think, the most recent one. Yeah, you have really similar gear to me as well, to be honest. I think you have even worse gear. Okay, you have Dragon Strike here, which I didn't have yet. Yeah, this looks... Okay, bracers. Yeah. Unlucky, I guess. I hope your guild still does gruel splits. That's pretty important. Yeah, exactly what you mentioned, what Nick's mentioning. You basically just stay in. I can show you how we did it last time, but I got like a really low parse. But one of our warriors got like an insane parse, I think, on that boss. Ah, okay, never mind. Yeah. Let's see, Sun Fury. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't have a lot of tier 5 pieces yet. Let's check buffs. Let's see what you used. Ooh, okay, one haste pot only? Could have used two. Actually, your kill times are not even bad on Void Reaver. I think I have similar kill times as well. Pretty sure. Or maybe I think it's below 2 minutes? I don't even remember. Man, my powers are all over. This is one thing that is really annoying, you know? This one. 0 powers lurker below last time. I have to really get, you know, some enchants and everything sorted out. Because I want to do I want to get better powers in the next run. I think this one was we had 222. Okay, use was a bit longer, like 10 seconds longer. Okay, makes sense. What do you mean? Do you not die? Ah, you used Mighty Rage. I used Haste Pot and Mighty Rage at the end. Okay, that's yeah. I mean that's a play. That's a play definitely to save some gold. Oh yeah. For me it was you know, my PC crashed. I wanted to record it with OBS and then my like sometimes OBS actually crashes my graphics card for some reason. I have no clue why. It's so annoying. And yeah, that happened. So that's why my PC crashed during Lurker. Which was really so annoying, you know. I wanted to test out sitting in the water and just doing like DPS. But yeah. Couldn't really do that. I'm always feeling angry on that. Yeah, but then your tanks need to work on that. You have to have, you know, MDs being popped, stuff like that. I mean, wait, did you pop wreck here? I don't think you did, right? No, you didn't. Did I pop wreck here? Let me check. I think I didn't. I'm also not sure. No, I popped wreck. Okay. Yeah, but I can show you here, you know, like for example. No, I pop everything here. Like everything, wreck, everything. And I can still do damage. So it's basically a tank issue. I don't know how much gear you have though. Maybe you have like really insane gear, so that's a thing. It's usually you want to have it during Bloodlust. But sometimes what people tend to do is also what I see in a couple of parses is they use Bloodlust late, where Bloodlust will actually go into the execute phase. And if that happens, then you should wait a bit before using Rec, and then you should use it during the execute phase. But you also still have Bloodlust up. But that's something which is a bit more rare. That doesn't happen a lot. Also, you can use, you know, you can also save your Rec for later. You know, like if threat is, for example, a problem. If you're going to think you pop threat, that's an issue. Also for you, Tatalo, you can maybe use actually Fetish of the Sand Reaver. That's maybe a possibility. If you have threat problems, that's a pretty good trinket. People use it on Carafres, for example. I don't know if you have that though, because it's a pretty rare trinket. I have it on my warrior, but I don't have badge, which is, yeah, nice. I think the Vash trinket is not that great, to be honest. I think Fetish is just way better. I think, wait, the Vash one is I think only for casters, or? I'm not even sure. If you want to reduce that. Because what I've seen is, like, for example, for Warlocks, they just use, like, they really want to get Fetish instead. Ah, okay, it's a flat amount on every crit. Yeah, but Fetish is just, I think, really insane, to be honest. I think it's a really underrated trinket. You will see, you know, like if I check logs here. Let's see. Go to rankings. I think, yeah, okay, Carafras, I think, easy example. Maybe not, I guess. I guess people have enough threat here. I've seen it sometimes. I think on Molgar, number 1 Molgar DPS, I saw like for example, that warrior used Fetish, for example. Void Reaver maybe? Okay, we have only mages here. We have like one warrior, but he's not using it. I think tanks, yeah, you are true. Maybe I should switch it to Warlock instead. It's really strong for Warlock. Okay, Warlock doesn't have threat problems. Here, it's mostly for trash, I think, I guess. Oh, wait, maybe for Carafras, where they can see it? No, also not using it. They all use the same setup. All, look, this is all the same trinkets. Yeah, it's really strong because it can save you easily, especially if something goes wrong. For trash, it's really strong as well, which this doesn't really show. I could use some help. My warrior could super get quick, but my powers are really low. Kill times are really long. Effort a lot. Yeah, I mean, I can check you. Why not? I like the name though. What is this? Which spec is that? Is that were you tanking here maybe? I think this is champion spec. I think you were tanking probably, right? Oh, okay, yeah, you were tanking. It's so weird you have... No, this is not Gladiator. Gladiator is this one. This is Gladiator. Look, this is Gladiator. This is something else. This is Champion. Yeah, I don't know what Champion even is. This is... Like, you know, there are, I think, some weird kind of specs on Warcraft logs sometimes. Yeah, okay, you were tanking on that fight. Yeah, I mean, I can just check Void Reaver. Let's see the most recent one, June 10. Oh, this was today. I say Fury spec and tank in Death Stance. Yeah, this is Fury Prot then probably, but I don't know why there are two different specs, you know? I mean, it's not on you, like, at all. It's just something I'm wondering about, you know? Like, what is the thing they use for that distinction? Let's see your gear. Okay, you have Tsunami, Drink Strike Neverbane. I think you're an Orc, pretty sure. Probably, I'm not entirely sure. Battle Spruce, Full Band, Destroyer, Brace of Eradication. What gem is this? Okay. Yeah. Wait, this is probably wrong, right? No, this. Yeah, you have Spell Crit here. Okay, I could. No. You want to have what is it? Not Spell Crit. You want to have Critical Strike. It looks different than this one. I don't know if this is a PvP gem, but if it is a PvP gem, there's another one which gives you 10 crit instead. Wait, I can show you that one on my warrior. Wait, why can't I show that? Fuck. Wait, let me reset this. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Give me a second. I will go back. Tables. Here. This is the one you want. See? 10 crit. Or maybe Lox got it wrong. I'm not sure. But yeah, you should check. Like if it's a wrong one, like if it's like Spell Crit is the wrong one, definitely. I'm not sure if you use like the normal one. Yeah. What else do we have? I mean, here you could instead use for strength instead, like the blue gem. You could use this one here instead. Or you can go double 8 strength if you have the gold for it. Oh wait, no, you don't have. Yeah, no, don't do that. Then you don't have enough blue gems. What else? Enchants look fine. You have. Oh, you have subtlety on you. Oh yeah, this is also. I don't know if you still hear Tatalo, but you can also enchant your cloak with this enchant subtlety. to get like threat reduction. It's also, you know, something you can do, which can help you a bit. Ring of Frozen Marks, specification modes. Let's check. 3 minute 19 is a bit long. Okay. Is this correct? Did you overthreat here? I'm not even sure. Arms prot spec. No, I have not seen it. So you took threat? Like on Void Reaver or what? Okay, yeah. Wait, I have to wait. Let me compare this to mine, so I just know, you know. Yeah. 10 minutes maybe. This looks so different than mine for some reason. Wait, let's switch it to. I want to see what happens like if I swap it to a tank. Yeah. How did you not die, by the way? Like, don't you get one shot if that happens? I don't even know. Man, that's insane though, actually. Yeah, if you have to throttle, you can't do anything, you know? Like, then you can't... It's not possible to do damage, basically. Like, all you can do is you can just wait and sit. I got bopped one time, okay. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I think we can also see this probably here. Yeah, Sunders, correct. Bloodthirst, Whirlwind, Heroic Strikes in between. A bit low on the Heroic Strikes though, but I think at the beginning it's normal. Bloodthirst, Whirlwind. Oh, you already used the hamstring here, okay. Okay, yeah. Looks a bit disjointed, but... Okay, you pop... Wait, I think you pop Bloodlust really late, right? Looks like you pop it really late. Yeah, way like in the middle. But yeah, you have all your cooldowns lined up. That's correct. Yeah, hard to say, to be honest. I think if you have 2 Paladin tanks, that's hard. Keep the... Oh. Thank you. Yeah, definitely I have some, you know, I will just continue to do more and more videos. It'll be fine. Wait, we can probably see when you stop DPSing. Wait, let me check. I mean, here you could still do DPS. Okay, here you probably stopped. Yeah, that's like a big gap here. I mean, that's not something you can control, you know? Like, that's on your tanks, basically. Prot Paladin getting threat is actually something that is kind of hard, to be honest. Like, people, you know, meme every single time on Prot Paladins, but getting single target threat is not easy. Like, you will see big differences between, like, a Prot Paladin who knows how to build up threat single target and someone who doesn't. But yeah, 2 Prot Paladins is just... That's what I said in... This was actually this is kind of funny story, but this was an issue in my old guild, you know? In my old guild, they were planning, that was during Classic, that they would use like 2 Prot Paladins. And one of the Prot Paladins in that thing was not really good at all. And he was also an officer. I was pretty direct with that as well, you know, saying it was, I don't really want, you know, that's not really a great idea at all and stuff like that. And that's actually, you know, you can kind of see this here. Like having double Prot Paladin is not great. I mean, you have... So he was not tanking? I'm not really sure what your tanks are doing, to be honest. Like, something is weird. Like, this guy is probably main tanking, I'm guessing. Is he not? He has also really good gear. Like, Band of the Ranger General is crazy. I mean, he doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't have a lot of expertise. No, wait, he's a healer. What? Am I stupid? No, wait. Maybe he's feral? Yeah, on this boss, if your tanks are not doing Yeah, this could be a DPS. I'm stupid, actually. If your tanks are not doing their job, it's kind of cooked, you know, basically. Like, or if you have just threat problems, you can't really do anything here, basically. I can check other stuff. I mean, you could, you know, switch out your gems a bit. I don't know if you use that spell one, like that spell power one. Alar's another boss, for example, where you can actually do like a lot of DPS early on. We're running cat roots. They are actually, yeah, they are cracked. They are underrated. I said this in my tier list as well. Single target DPS, they can beat out like warriors and red paladins easily, actually sometimes. But you have to have someone who's cracked at the class. Like you can't have your, you know, you're like a new player, never ever played stat or something like that. It doesn't really work. Alar. Let's see how you did Alar, because this is also, I didn't really use this often for like logs and such, but it's a pretty interesting fight because you can see when your stuff gets popped. Okay, Bloodlust at the start, everything popped. But yeah, this is also more of a longer fight. Let's see how long Alar was. Yeah, okay, you Alar's 2 minutes longer. That's not great. Mighty Rage. 2 haste pots and then 1 Mighty Rage. Yeah, I can get behind that. Like 2 haste pots is already pretty expensive. That's already like almost 30 gold in haste pots. This looks like your group comp looks kind of like an enhancement shaman, BM hunter, fury. Do you have a feral? Yeah, feral druid, and yeah, I think maybe could be another BM tank problem. Yeah, I think this is mostly a tank issue, to be honest. And also, the kill times are pretty high. Yeah, true. They look pretty good. Actually, I have to check. Wait, who's tanking here? Okay. Okay, this guy's, I guess, a tank. Like your feral druid. And you have 1 prot paladin on this fight as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think your feral druid should definitely, you know, like if you're on Void Reaver, you should definitely do more threat. Like you will basically gimp out your like a whole DPS because if your tanks don't manage to pull enough threat. Also, this is on the hunters as well. You know, I don't know if you used enough MDs. I think I can view that. Let's see. Not on Alara though. Let's check Void Reaver because that's more realistic. Let's go. Misdirect. Wait, what? Huh? Am I stupid? Or maybe it was before the fight, I guess? But yeah, it should also be done in the fight now. Wait, let me compare this. Let's check costs. Yeah, see? 1 misdirect here. Here we have 0. So that's also something that is pretty useful, especially because your fight is longer. Using misdirect is really important. Maybe you should save it for a bit, you know, until like your bloodlust gets popped, and then your hunters use it on the tanks. That could help out, because then they can get like some help in that case. Or you can check if your tank is kind of low on threat at the start anyway, and you just help him out a bit. Misdirect is really, really useful for this as well, 100%. But other than that, you know, it's mostly, I think your whole, probably all of your DPS will improve. There are probably other DPS players as well here which had to hold back. Probably this warrior as well. Let's see. You can actually see this every single time on the timeline. Okay, I guess he didn't have to. No. Okay, no, yeah, no, wait. He still casted the stuff. Yeah. I mean, he's like also tanking as well. I think it's all over the place, probably. Like, I think you have like probably multiple tanks which like switch around. You know, he also said he was tanking on Carafres, for example. Like on... So it's like probably a bit random. I don't know how you do... Oh, okay. I'm not even sure. You mean... Oh, okay. You mean like a completely different tank. Okay. More... Really? Yeah, tanks are inconsistent. Yeah, that's not great. Oh yeah, you're right. You have like one other tank here as well. Yeah, maybe he's waiting a bit with the CDs. We can... Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Yeah, I think he's probably waiting a bit, you know? He probably doesn't pop everything at the start. That's also something you can do. You can maybe delay a bit, like your CDs a bit. Still, you know, during Bloodlust, but maybe don't pop everything at once during Bloodlust. Maybe wait a bit and then use one after each other. You could do that. But in general, you know, it is mostly a tanking thing. Sometimes you just have to chill a bit. It is really, really important that you obviously, you know, but yeah, Bloodlust window is huge. You can play around that a bit, but it looks like you already, you know, try to accommodate that where I mean, you should always look at the threat meter. If you are kind of close, you chill a bit and you can continue a bit. But yeah, generally, the worst thing that can happen is if you have way too much threat and then you have to like chill and do nothing for a couple of seconds, which is not great. Yeah. Or you use Fetish. You can also use Fetish of the Sand Reaver if it's a really big problem. But yeah. Yeah. Heroic Strikes make your threat really, like, go really crazy. Because it has a high threat modifier, that's why. You know, because it's also used by tanks, so that was their kind of original idea. So that's kind of the issue. I'm not sure what the other warrior did, so he definitely could do, like, he didn't have to, you know, hold back. So he could have gotten, let's say, more lucky, and he didn't build up like such a threat lead. So maybe that's the reason. But yeah, here we can see basically, yeah, I mean, he did more damage than you, but this could be because of like multiple reasons, you know, like if you have to hold back such a long time, it's basically kind of cooked. You know, you got also bubbled, I mean, or bobbed actually, yeah, it's kind of cooked. Check cast here from the other warrior. Yeah, but you can't really lip anymore, you know. That doesn't work anymore. Lip was nice to use in classic, for example in Nex, you know, from which was that? What was that boss again with the mind control? Resuvius, yeah, Resuvius. You know, that was nice. But I always was late on that. I always got one shot by him. I fucking hated that boss. I had like I had shitty parts on that boss every single time because he always killed me. I hated him so much. But yeah, you could just spam Heroic Strike all day long, so I have no clue what he did to not have that much threat. I'm not sure, maybe I hope your talents are right. Which is something that could be interesting to see, maybe. Let's see. We see Armory. Which server is this? Night Slayer, okay. Because there's, you know, one talent which can reduce your threat. I hope you have it. Yeah, you have it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Yeah. One guy's like really killing AFKs. Crazy. Whatever. Get Bash Trinket if it's gonna be disenchanted anyway, so even better fight did you killed. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Chill. PvP spec. Our setup. Nice. I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, it kind of depends if you want to do that or not. I mean, you have that name and you are playing on Night Slayer. You know, this is kind of a German name. Should play on EU. But yeah, this is weird. Like this one, you know, like the tanking Fathom Lord on warriors. I don't know how many tanks you have, because this is I don't really see this. Like you have, you know, you have feral druids here. Like I mean, like there's one feral druid. There's one feral DPS. You should also probably have one prot paladin, I guess. I miss Lip. Yeah, Lip was nice. But then you have like, instead you have like this warrior tanking and this warrior tanking, which is kind of weird. I don't know. This whole comp is kind of weird. You have like lots of warriors. You have 4 warriors. 2 of them are then tanking here. I mean, I don't know. Like the comp is a bit cooked. Definitely. I think this is probably like a really long fight as well for you guys. Yeah, 4 minutes is crazy. No, they changed it in the pre-patch where it only reduces like physical damage by a small amount for a bit. You know, and we are invulnerable if you used it in Classic, but yeah, in TBC we just... You think so? There's like so many warriors here. it's insane. I mean, yeah, you have definitely 2 ferrets, so it's okay. Yeah, basically you're no longer invulnerable. But I don't know, I never did this like with tank warriors, to be honest. I only had like 1 tank warrior, I think. Running 3 melee groups. Yeah, okay, yeah, if you're running 3 melee groups. But I think do you have 3 ferals though for 3 melee groups? Yeah. Okay, yeah, then yeah, that's a problem. That's I think more the problem. If you don't have a consistent roster, you know, it's really hard to parse, I would say. But I have to go back now. Yeah. I'm dead. I'm to hit 65. Anchor, what do you know about that oil of immolation tech? I don't know if that's really a tech, but you can use oil of immolation to do some AoE damage. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't share any CDs with anything else. I don't know if there's like any specific tech, to be honest. Yeah, no problem. I mean, this has been kind of a theme of these live streams. Anchor back. I'm never roasting people, guys. Like, I'm trying to find some, you know, solutions most of the time. Like I would never roast like other warriors, unless they are really annoying in you know, in ZG. I remember there was some. It was so crazy. Classic Anniversary, since warrior was so FOMO class, we had so many annoying warriors running around. No, it's more often, you know, more the like warrior enjoyers play the class, so don't have that kind of issue, which is nice. But yeah, if you want, you can just post your name on server and I can look a bit at it, I guess. I mean, yeah, you can just post your name. I can look at it. I mean, you have been such a long viewer as well, so wouldn't be an issue at all. Look out, can be herbing other players' mobs. Can't kill mobs himself, I think. Nice. yeah, definitely. Is that nice? Okay, I will look at that in a second. I mean, I'm dead here anyway, so. So this. Let's see. Didn't I look at you? I don't remember. I think I did. Ooh. I see some greens. I see some greens. But I should not talk. My power sounds are not really better. Let's see. Okay. I mean, this is one boss where you should definitely do more damage. The Leo Forest is that warrior boss. Yeah, true. I mean, kebab, you know, kebab powers are a bit wonky. But yeah, first things first, Void Reaver. Check the most recent one. You haven't raided in a while, so... Oh wait, this one has 4, so let's check this one. Okay, this one is the most recent one. It checks the gear. Let's do this. Let's do that. Death Dealer. Okay, interesting choice. Yeah, you're running some off-the-shelf items, I would say, to be honest. Solarian Sapphire. Okay, okay. Kind of the battle shot one, like the battle shot support. It's kind of a cheerleader bit, to be honest, with Solarian Sapphire. Only missing like tier 2, but yeah. I mean, Blade Spire Warbands is nice. Some like higher gate warriors don't even have that. Stun Fury, Vengeance Rep, Shapeshifter, Martial Perfection. Yeah, true. I think on Kebab it's annoying, that boss, you're right. Oh, wait. It's actually, yeah, it's another guy, to be honest. Oh, sorry, Nile. I got... Yo, you did... you paused it at the same time. You know, I'm confused here. But yeah, I will look at your gear also in a second, Nile. Sorry. It's kind of funny. But yeah, you should definitely use some, like, yeah. I think Solarian Sapphire, I mean... Or maybe it's just troll on it, basically. Yeah, you can item rack it, basically. You have a macro for it. Maybe that's why it shows up here, but it's kind of weird. Like, usually it should not show up. But yeah, other than that, I mean... But you don't seem to raid often, for some reason. I think you probably did an SCC run, but not Void Reaver recently. So that's probably what's happening here. Let's see. I mean, we can check casts and see what you're doing really quickly. Okay, yeah, battle shots, I don't know, battle shot, demo shots, thunderclap. Yeah, Mongoose is just a buff. You don't have to use it. Mortar Strike. Here you use like Mortar Strike first, but you should always use Whirlwind first, you know? Yeah, thunderclapping's the worst. But this is kind of weird. Break doesn't sway later. Wait, I have to check buffs. This is kind of strange. Okay, hero at the start. You use your cooldowns at the start. You use Wreck a bit later. This is fine. But I don't understand this, you know? Why do you use Haste Pot after Heroism? Like, I'm not sure. Maybe this could be a threat issue. That's why you did it. But you should definitely use it also, you know, why Bloodlust is up. To get, like, the maximum benefit. This is one of the biggest DPS increases you can have. The Haste Potions. And you could also use, like, 2. I mean, yeah. Would be a possibility. Especially if you used it around here. You know, if you used it, let's say, around here, you would also have your Mongoose up, like your proc. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was Iron Threat. Yeah, then it's kind of cooked. Yeah, makes sense. I was thinking about it, okay, why was that? Then I was thinking, okay, it was probably because of Threat. That's probably also why Wreck is popped here. If you do that, oh no, Wreck was popped here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why you regulate. But yeah, that's such a, yeah, that's, I mean, then you can't really do much, you know. Then it's mostly on the tanks, in this case. They should have enough threat, like, even if you pop everything. Like, your gear's not amazing at all, you know, it's not crazy. The problem is, on Kebab Wars especially, you know, you will have more threat, because you don't have that threat reduction talent. But still, you know, it should still not be really an issue. I don't know. This is Yeah, this is mostly on tanks. You can't really do much. I want to check Nihilist. So Borbus Dream Scythe. I thought this was him instead, but it was not. You're playing Fury and also Prot sometimes. I guess you don't have enough tanks on Alar. Okay, wait. This is interesting. I want to see if you are doing this strat. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you, in order to get first dibs. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, your gear's not that good, sadly. I want to check this because I want to check if you do the strat, like the old strat. Let's see. Okay, who's tanking here? Yeah, but I want to see if you use the old strat. Yeah, okay, you do. Yeah, you do. You do use the old strat. I think personally, this is not worth it anymore to do. How we do it is I can show you how we do it. Alar. So what we do is instead we have only 2 tanks here. So here we have our Feral Druid. Yeah, you don't need 3 tanks for this anymore. I think it's not worth it. You get like hit by 1 flame buffet, it's 0 damage basically. Even if you get hit by 2, it's still 0 damage. Yes, exactly. Look, you can see Alar moves. And now our Bear Druid here. You see we don't have a tank here. Okay, one guy died here. I don't know how, but yeah. See? Bam. If someone dies here, you can, like, you know, battle rest exists. Pretty easy stuff. And then you just continue to do this. Because that way you will have like 1 additional DPS, you can burn down Alar faster. I mean, here we like, you know, this was pretty crazy. He's almost dead after 1 jump. We did like a lot of damage to him. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. He got meleeed. I remember it. Yeah. He got meleeed. It was so funny. Yeah. Actually, exactly. Yeah, 100%. You should not. I think this is not necessary. This is really not necessary anymore. You know, like the Bear Druid should just. I'm not sure. Maybe they can. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. But Alar has a kind of a strange hitbox in general. Maybe this is usable, to be honest. But he also has the birds. That could be maybe too much damage. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really not sure. Let's check other stuff though. Just let me go back. Because I was wondering, you know, I saw you on tank, and I would immediately thought, okay, they are running a 3 tank setup on that fight, and that's the first thing. Let's see. Okay, Void Reaver. Oh, Void Reaver, you were tanking, I guess. No, you were not. You're already doing my job, basically. I didn't even check battle shot uptime, yeah. And there's so many things you can check on here. Mostly I just do the same stuff all the time. Let's see. Blood Rage, Death Wish, Recklessness. I mean, battle shot uptime is good here. Definitely. So that works. Hero, you have your haste proc, okay. Oh, you have, wait, do you have DST or what? Of course. Yo, DST and badge? Blink Strike. I don't know about Blink Strike, to be honest. It's okay, but I don't know. I think this weapon is not that great, to be honest. I think there's better ones. Man, gear is crazy though. Like, yeah, every single time, you know, it's crazy. But you know, this guy has badge and DST. And he has also, like, you know, other stuff as well, which is great. Yes, I think, do you have full tier 5? No, you only have 1 tier 5. 2 tier 5, okay. No, it's okay. Blink Strike is, you know, is 100% fine. No, I have good items, you know, I have really insane gear. Just my trinkets are shit. Like, I think I have better gear than lots of people that posted their gear. Just trinkets are worse, basically. Yeah, Mongoose is... I would not change it because, you know, Mongoose is more expensive. I would wait until you can get your hands on any of the new weapons. Like you get... like Talon, for example. You know, Talon of Ajara, you get Rod of the Sun King, maybe. Or you get Neverbane. I think you are... I don't know if you are Orc. I didn't look. But you probably are Orc, right? US Stream Scythe. You are human. Okay, no, never mind then. But yeah, that's something I would definitely recommend. Just get try to get one of the new weapons, or if you are really unlucky or you have low prio, you can go for the PvP new arena weapon. Yeah, you human. But yeah, so Yugi is really good. Let's check buffs again. Lightning speed, drums, flame cap. Oh, you used even flame cap, okay. Why are you inviting me? I'm not really doing anything in game, so. Death Wish. Okay, you have everything lined up basically. That is kind of unfortunate, you know. Like the moment you kind of used your cooldowns, your DST didn't proc anymore, so it only procced at the end. So you have like this big gap here, which is unlucky. That happens. But yeah, I would have not gambled. I would have still used probably everything here. Makes sense because yeah, if you would have got the DST proc here, this would have been pretty nice. But you can't control that. At least you got like your Mongoose proc. No, chill. We can check cast, you know, let's check cast. Let's see. Oh wait, we are checking buffs as well. Let's see, the group buffs. You have Feral Druids. You have Enhancement Shaman, that's great. You don't have a Hunter in your group, you have Red Paladin, so okay, that's great as well. Okay, groups are good, I would say. Casts. Battle Shout, that's a start, nice. Yeah, Bloodthirst, Whirlwind. Rock Strike, Bloodthirst. Yeah, I think here you missed. Okay, yeah, you couldn't use your Whirlwind here because of your buffs here. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, you should maybe wait a bit until you pop Rag. So the thing is, to optimize the usage out of this trinket, you know, Badge of Swarmguard, you want to, for example, use your Rag when it's fully stacked. Same with your Haste Potion. Because your Haste Potion and such doesn't really last a long time, and you want to have, like, you know, most damage when Rag is up, and that only really happens if this is fully stacked. So, you know, Deathwish you can use a bit earlier, it has really long duration, but you know, Rag, 15 seconds, Haste Potion, 15 seconds, and this will take a bit, especially on the single target fight, this will take a bit to stack, so you can wait a bit, and then use your Rag and Haste Potion. On AoE fights it will immediately stack, so it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, then, yeah, okay, every single auto attack, Heroic Strike. Okay, here use Berserker Rage. I would be also careful about this, you know, because this is on the GCD, so don't delay, like, your normal abilities. Okay, then you don't have your CDs up anymore. And yeah, everything else is just, like, normal. Okay, another Haste Potion here. But no Trinket? This is funny, you know. Wait, I have to check this on buffs. Usually, people do it the opposite. They don't use Haste Potions, but they use, obviously, the second Trinket. You have Badge. Never mind, you can't use it twice. I thought you would have, you know, Bloodlust Fruit. Yeah, never mind. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, okay, 2 Haste Potions at the end. Yeah, second Haste. Okay, this works. Kill time is a bit long, though, to be honest. I have to check, like, overall DPS. Okay, number 1 melee. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, this guy is, however, kind of underperforming, though. I mean, maybe he doesn't have DST. Yeah, like, overall damage is a bit low, I would say. I mean, the Warlocks are pumping, definitely. But yeah, I'm not sure. I think everyone should pump a bit more. We have to check. Like, for example, Red Paladin, does he use like... Okay, Red Paladin is kind of annoying with haste potions, so... But yeah, he used one. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, this kind of makes sense to use it like this, because you can like, it can get really annoying if you use haste potions with hero up. So I can kind of get behind that. Let's check the other warrior. So, what did he do? That's the important part. Okay, Battle Shout is, yeah. That's not great, you know? You only have like 80% here. I don't know how your setup works, but let's see. You have 2 warriors, so you probably have 1 warrior group and then another warrior group. It's probably... I'm pretty sure you don't have 2 warriors in one group. What I'm guessing here. But yeah, like Battle Shout is not really up permanently, which is not great. He's not using haste potions for some reason. So yeah, flame your other warrior. You should flame your other warrior. Yeah, makes sense. You know, because here it's... You can see it. You know, there's a big gap at the start. You know, it's not great. Rage. Yeah, here, like, your other warriors, like, really, you know, he's doing something weird. Basically, you know. Okay, look. So we have, you know, we have that. We have hero up here. We have Deathwish up here, which is okay. You know, this is trinket proc, it's whatever. But Reg is way here. And this is not even the execute phase. You know, this is just in the middle of the fight for some reason. Maybe he had threat issues, but I don't think so, because you didn't have threat issues, I guess. And you used even haste potions, which, you know, this guy didn't use a single haste potion. Like, not even one. So that is something immediately, you know, you like, that should be called out. Like, why are you not using haste potions? He's also with a BM hunter in the group, so, you know, that's also pretty big, because he will have that. You know, he had this up basically throughout the whole fight, which you, for example, didn't have. You know, that's 1% more damage, which is not the world, but it is something. But yeah, that's 100% thing. Let's check his gear so we can see. Destroy Paladin, get of the Endless Pit. I mean, his gear's not bad. Definitely not. He has pretty similar gear to me, I would say. But yeah, now I have better gear. I used to rock pretty similar stuff, to be honest. Destroyer Battle Helmet. Seems like all of your warriors have like tier 4, 5. Okay, gems. Yeah, gems you could optimize a bit, I'd say. I think you could go for less green gems and just go for like Sovereign instead. And full inscribed is okay. Especially if you're maybe... but, oh yeah, he's not using PvP gems. For some reason. I mean, I don't know. Are you using it? Let's see. 1, 2... yeah, 3. You use it. Okay, that's great. This guy isn't, for some reason. So yeah. I don't know why. Like, you should use PvP gems, you know? It's like 3 stats. They are cheap. Just do some BGs. Easy, really easy. Okay, this cloak is not great. Ah, yeah. I mean, Vengeance Wrap is expensive. This ring is also not really great. I mean, it's okay if you need like a lot of hit. But I think you have a boomkin, don't you? Yeah, you have a boomkin. I don't know. Maybe he's like new or so. But this gear should definitely be like, it should be a bit different. Yeah, I think he's probably new. But he should probably have like some other rings. I don't know if he needs even that much hit, to be honest. Yeah, hard to say. Yeah. But yeah, you should use PvP gems. This is easy. You should use haste potions, you know? Like, come on. Use haste potions. There are probably other DPS who are also not using it. Oh, we have even a rogue here. Let's check the rogue. So many slackers. Yeah. No haste potion as well. It's also not great. So you can also flame your rogue, you know? He's also not using haste potions. Is he using something else instead? Maybe Fizzle-Tea? But I think Fizzle-Tea doesn't share CD with potions, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but... yeah, he's making your job easier. But yeah, I don't think we have even our hunters use it, to be honest. I think we also just use demo. But for us, our kebab warrior is doing it. Yes, haste potions is economy. Guys, it is insanely... Like, if you want to parse, you know, like, it depends, okay? It depends. If your guild is fine, you know, with not using haste potions and such, and using the best consumables, okay, that's another story. But, like, you know, if other people are using it, I don't know. I think it's kind of, you know, I'm not sure. I mean, if you're not using it, you should not get gear, basically. You should get gear, but not first. That's what I would say. Like, you should be less prio. Because, you know, like, other people, like, haste potions are big. You can, if you make fights shorter, you will have less stress on the tanks. You will have less stress on the... this is something I'd say all the time. TBC is really about that DPS. Every single boss, especially post-nerf, is a DPS race, basically. Yeah, haste pots are expensive, don't get me wrong. I know that. That's just terrible. But, you know, burning down bosses faster is really important, because then you have less stress on your tanks, you have less risk on wipes, and everything is way smoother as well. And also people will have more fun, because, you know, they can parse. Yeah, more damage, less healing, less, you know, risks of something bad happening. And especially in post-nerf stuff, I think. You know, people will run for more, like, threat gear, stuff like that, and so on and so forth. I think haste potions should be, to be honest, mandatory. At least one. You know, one haste potion, at least, like, use one. I think it's okay. You know, you see me, you know, I have everything up, basically. I use multiple haste potions, in fact. And I'm poor. Okay, that's probably the reason why I'm poor, but still. I think it's possible, to be honest. But yeah, it depends. If your whole guild is not doing it, I would not use it. Like, you know, like, for example, for you, many DPS are not using haste potions. I would not use haste potions. I would just go, especially not two, I would just go maybe use Mighty Rage potions instead. I don't know. There's stuff like that. Bro, you can... orange parts is possible. I think pink parts is not possible. I think it's a setup. Like, if people are not, you know, using consumables, I don't think it will be really possible here. To be honest. Like, even for me, it's really hard. I don't even have a 99. And I'm a really, you know, people in my guild are, like, really cranking. So, I'm not sure. Like, gear can only take you so far. Like, you need... getting 99s, I don't know, it depends on the class you play. I think on warriors, you also need to have, you know, like, a good group, I would say, to get that. But maybe this is cope. You could argue it's kind of cope, but I think it is... it also revolves around that. Like, you need to have kind of a good group comp. Yeah, or you roll sub-rogue. I mean, you can also roll something like this, you know. You roll here, Gladiator Warrior, or something like that. Then you can have 99. That's also possible. Or you just tank. You get, like, a tanking parse. 99s are also pretty easy. But yeah, other than that, hard to say, like, hard to get. Yeah, that's so funny, you know, when people mention, oh, 99s are so easy, it's so cope, you know, that you don't need a good group and stuff. And then you look, and they're playing stuff like, oh, they're playing, like, Elemental Shamans, or they play, like, Shadow Priest or so. And I'm thinking, bro, like, who's parsing on a Shadow Priest, you know, let's be serious here. I mean, that's not the same as comparing it to a warrior, or, like, a rogue, or, like, a warlock, or mage, I think. Yeah, I mean, you can also do that, yeah, definitely. But yeah, I think that works. Let's go in game again. Yeah, let's go in game. And I'm still dead. Okay. I want to push to 65, so that's kind of my goal. Just got red belt recipe from SSC Trash Run. Finally got rid of the blue belt. Oh man, lucky. I wish I could also say the same. Yeah, no problem. Next time, guys, I will take payment. Okay, then you have to sub to do. I'm joking. Maybe if I have like a lot of viewers and such, like way more subs, maybe I will make it like paid or so. I mean, also people in chat do it as well. Like, I mean, do the log thing, you know, V does it actually. I don't even have to do it. I have no buffs up. Wait, are they undead? Yeah, right? Oh, yes. I didn't have. Oh, thanks. Thanks for subbing. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, exactly. These are like basically the basics. I mean, you shouldn't really hold down heroic strike. It depends, you know. Sometimes you can get unlucky, but it depends on the group comp. I think it's actually insane where we can already we can be at a gear level already where we can spam like heroic strike on every single auto attack almost, which is insane. It's pretty early, you know. We don't even have armor pen gear. Like I can't really imagine how strong warriors are going to get with armor pen gear. You know, in the last TBC I played, I had really good gear, besides like glaives, and I was like soft cap with armor pen, but I was like really bad. So you know, I didn't really know what I was doing. So which is going to be interesting to see how it's going to be now. Wait, is this even expensive? Ah, this is rank 1 Heimer of Rev. Should I even use one higher one? That's really cost efficient though, is it not? Ah, there are higher ones. This is still pretty cheap, so I think I should always use Hammer of Rev, to be honest. Like, actually maybe not, because it's. I think it depends. I think if I would eat afterwards anyway, I should probably use it because it's pretty cheap. Okay, this is a pretty easy quest, to be honest. Just kill some mobs here. I have to wait. I have to log. I have to check my my mailbox. Something that will be annoying the next phase though will be arena. I'm not sure if I will be able to push 1700 because I don't have a I don't have a PvP spec, which is not great. Okay, let's see. You know, my warrior still no enchants, nothing. But yeah, I'm working on it. I think I can probably get like one Mongoose today. This looks good. Oh, this is so satisfying. Okay. 302. I think it's below. Let's check. Let's sell some other stuff as well. Okay, I still have some Corium power cores here. Let's do an undercut scan. Yeah. Let's resell that. Oh, also, I think my is also sold, which is nice. Like everything kind of sold. So that. Man, this would have been done. Like this would have been way better if I would do that in in Ironforge instead. Okay. Wait, I think I missed an item. Yeah. But yeah, guys, don't forget, you know, target dummies. They can save you. So have a couple on hand all the time, you know, while you are doing raids. They can be pretty nice. They're also pretty cheap. Like these ones, the lower level ones. I tend to use them a couple of times, you know, when something goes wrong, when we double pull or so. This can basically decide if you kind of wipe or not, I would say. Especially if you use like the newer ones, you know, masterwork target dummies. You know, they're pretty cheap. Like if you just have like 10 on you, that's like enough. Also, oh, one thing I didn't really see, I forgot to talk about this as well. I think I have to make a video about this as well. Yeah, this one, you know, braided eternium chain. This is really insanely good as well to use. Like you should have, you know, your melees and such, use this. You should rotate this, especially if you want to improve your DPS. I tend to use it like a lot. And you buy one, I think it costs like 20, 30 gold or so. It lasts like 10 charges. You can use this for multiple raids, basically, because it has a 30-minute CD. So yeah, pretty nice. I think it's, wait, how much crit is it? I think 1.4 almost? Yeah, 1.27 crit. So another additional like 1.5 crit, basically. Almost. Oh, look at this guy. He's like freshly geared, basically. Phase 1, this. I'm guilty over spamming the HS that post. Yeah, true. I do, I'm, you know, I do it also. It's not great, but it happens. How much are large prismatic? Oof. This goes, this gets more expensive every single day. Maybe I can make some disenchant flips. Doesn't really look like it, to be honest. No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, true, it's Wednesday. Okay, I think, yeah, okay, I think today doesn't, I should probably just focus on selling raid mats. Yeah, you're right, after everyone has raided, you're right. You know, this is still kind of profit. And they sell, like, really fast. Oh, someone bought all of my current power costs. There's also another thing, you know, you can make some gold with. Crafting Corium power cores and such. Like the materials you need for the NG helmet and so on. Ah, that's why I have Primal Fire in my inventory. Yeah, I think I will make a couple more. You know, 4 gold profit, that's pretty nice. Craft a couple of these. Actually, no, I think I will just craft, like, yeah, I will not craft a lot of these. So this is crazy, okay? I will look at Dark Rune prices. And I think they are going to be really shit. Okay, 1 gold more than yesterday, and it's Wednesday. This is so insane, you know. This is crazy. Like dark runes are so cheap here. It's terrible. I hate this, man. This is so annoying. I'm not a dark rune believer. Yeah, it's horrible. Okay, this is more of a gamble, but I think today is the day where you can actually craft this and actually make some profit. Oh, 2 golds. Oh no, it's... Oh. Why is it so expensive? What the fuck happened? Oh, then stone went up. Ah, someone reset the market. Fuck. Why is it so expensive? This was like 20 silver. Now it's like 80. Okay, crazy. I was like... People are probably leveling NG, I guess. That's maybe why. Okay, let's... Oh, Seppers. Yeah, Seppers. I forgot about... Ooh, 13 golds. 13 gold. It's nice. That's a good price, guys. That's a good price. Primal Mana. Ooh, 19 gold for Primal Mana. This is so mean as well. Oh, man. This cooked the market again. Ah, wait. No. I'm making a mistake here. I have one thing I can actually craft. This thing. I have one Primal Never in my bank. Come on. No, it's cooked. Okay, Primal Shadows exploded in price. This is insane. Like, this is insanity. 28 gold for one Primal Shadow is insanity. That's really... I think I should just farm Primals, to be honest. I think I should just farm Primal Shadows. This is crazy. Like, you farm them, weapons are done. Yeah, true. I should have bought some. Fuck. No, wait, I think you don't need them for red belt, right? For which belt do you need this? For the caster ones, I guess, right? Let's see. Crafting. What is it? Tailoring, I think, I guess. No, it's not this one. Level one, okay. Which one is it? Ah, Deep Shadow, yeah. Is it good? What is it? One. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is a rogue belt, I guess, as well. And this rogue shaman. Oh man, I need to farm primates. Fuck. How much is one mode of shadow? Oh. Okay, guys, I think I have to farm, primal shadows. It's probably impossible to farm. Maybe. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. I think this price is insane though, isn't it not? Crazy. I think I make Seppas. Seppas are still good today. Can make some profit. And then I will... Yeah. I think I will make some Seppas. And then I will try to farm some primals. Like farming, I don't know, if I farm like 10, that's 280 gold. That's like almost a Mongoose. Yeah, they were good, but it's like... Oh, actually today maybe. Wait. Huh? 2 gold to... Okay. This is what I will farm, craft instead. Time for arrow makers. This is insane. What is this price? Like, these are way cheaper usually. Time to dump the market. It's insane. Actually, good recommendation as well. Elemented bars. Wait, I can just do this. Do I buy a handful of iron bolts or do I just craft them? I'm kind of lazy though. Yeah, 2 gold, 20 is insane. Okay, this will take up. This will take a bit, however, to do this. Oh wait. Right line bolts. Let's see. If it's like a huge profit, no, it's not. Okay, I will just buy it instead. It's okay. That's better for me because it's like doesn't take so much. 2 gold 20 is insane though. I think I checked it yesterday and there were 1 gold 20, which is huge difference. 80 silver per stack, and you can make like 5. NG mode farming is. Yeah, but it's only possible with rogue, right? Or can you do it on a warrior? I don't think you can do it on a warrior. Unless you use maybe invis pods. I'm pretty sure you can't do it on a warrior, but I'm not sure. Let's like buy some of these here. Like if you have a rogue, you can actually make some nice gold in. Oh, I bought way too much adamantite bars. I kind of cooked myself. But yeah, I will get some gold back from the Corium power cores. Okay, wait a couple of more. Okay. Ah, this is not great. I'm gonna pour again. 200 gold. Let's dump everything. And let's see what happens. Oh, I should have crafted 2 more of these Corium power cores, so... Oh wait, I can actually. Yeah, I can. No problem. So let's do... I think I can make them by hand. Yeah. Oh wait, I need a simple wood. Do I have even enough gold for simple wood? I think I have to maybe transfer some over. Wait, that's the wrong vendor. This one. Oh, was it the other one? Yeah, it was the other one instead. Yeah, simple wood. I bet people buy this off the auction house as well, you know. You could probably flip this as well. Or have... Actually, these are really cheap. Okay, I think I bought way too many. But yeah, it is what it is. Wait, can I make these like... Yeah. But I want to make Corium power cores. And then afterwards, I will probably go to... I don't know, Hellfire maybe? Try to farm some Primal Shadows. I'm not sure if I can get some tags though. Because it's... yeah, kind of hard to do. In this kind of time, it's hard to do, I think. Do NG grenades mess with your weapon swing? I think so, yeah. I think if you use bombs, they will reset your swing timer. But I think also Seppas do it as well. I'm not sure, to be honest. I remember reading something like that, but I'm not sure if it's the same case in TBC. But yeah, even if that is the case, you know, bombs are still really strong. Just so insane, you know, if you have like everyone pop, like you do maybe double packs or like even a triple pack, and then everyone pops Seppas and does all AoE damage, you can just speed run lots of trash packs really fast. Oof, this will take a bit. This is... Wait, how many adamantite singers are there? It's 50. Yeah, it's a lot. It's like I think 75 stacks probably. And selling that for like 2 gold, I guess. How much gold is that? 150. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I have bought way too much adamantite bars. Like, okay, my inventory is full. This was not smart, but I can do a trick here, so I can actually throw this away. And then I can... Oh, this will... Okay, this will take ages to unload. Oh, I can sell dense stones as well. Yeah, I bought some really cheap. Even though it's like only 11. That's not really anything. But yeah, I need inventory space. I should probably... Oh yeah, I can also do a quest in... So after I do this, I will do like a quest chain I have unlocked. Can do that. Yeah, I've seen that, you know, I've sold a couple. It's actually insane. But the annoying thing is, you know, you need so much inventory space, which sucks. So I will just put some stuff on the auction house. The thing is, the thing is, like, people will not really buy this. Someone is on my door. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Was I think, yeah, I was a neighbor, so everything fine. Okay, nice. Man, 83 silver. I don't know who nuked the market. Like, yeah. This happened also with another item. I forgot which one it was, but someone like just bought a ton of these and then just reset the market for some reason. Yeah, this is an annoying thing now, okay? I have to do something like this. I wish this wouldn't have a cast time. Would have been like way nicer. But yeah. Oh, it already went down. Already someone fucked it. It was 2 gold too, so now obviously, you know. Ah, okay, whatever. It's okay. 1 gold 90 is already great, so. Yeah. You need to be fast with that as well. I think it's probably not really worth, you know, to do this because you have to always repost them, which is not great. Because now I can, you know, refresh and there will probably be someone else. I will post like a couple. Yeah, exactly. Just before, right? I think now is still a good time, you know? Like, this is a good server time right now. Like, lots of people are raiding right now, actually. Like, if I check here, raids, you know, group browser. See? Lots of raids. This is still pretty nice. Thursday. Yeah, I think, I think you're right. Yeah, someone already, was this? Like, oh, okay. I mean, this guy is going to get cooked. Look how many I have. I can do this like all day, you know? You can try to I think I have probably more than him. I'm guessing. Undercut market. We will really push down the price by doing this, so. Let's see. I just want to get rid of this in my inventory. I mean, even if you sell them at, I think, 1 gold like 40 or so, it will still be profit. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, I could also, yeah, okay. See? People will buy it anyway. Yeah, you're right. I think I should post it at... Okay, this guy has 20 stacks. Okay, this will take a while until people will buy this out. Yeah, you're right. Kind of screwing the other people as well. I think I would just... I mean, 10 stacks are too high. No, 10 stacks are fine. I think this is the problem. This is kind of the wall. Because someone put like 20 stacks in here. Ah, okay, yeah, it's cooked then. I think I will just do this. Usually I post them at different prices, you know? Like, not everything at one price. No, I wanted to have this. Oh, I should have put this in. Yeah, yeah. I will try to put it like above the 20 stack guy. 20 stacks is. Yeah, they are selling. I mean, the one at the top are selling. Here, you know, they already sold. It's nice. It sells super fast, actually. Will you do more videos about analyzing really good bad logs? Maybe. I'm not sure entirely because then I have to, you know, find new like people. The reason why I did it for arms is because I didn't really make a lot of arms warrior videos, so I thought, yeah, okay, why not do that? You know, to have like at least something. I think this is a good price, like in between this guy. Yeah, this is I think good. 194. I should maybe adjust this manually, to be honest. And then I will try to sell a lot on. I think if I put them on 2 gold, I think it's not selling. Being a hunter is rough. 5 silver and multi-shot. True. But yeah, you don't have to get stuff like, you know, double mongoose. So I think it evens out, I would say. I mean, okay, the agility enchant is probably also like really expensive, so it doesn't even matter. Let's try to put this at 2 and yeah, at 2. Probably won't sell. Scrolling pets, pet food, yeah, you're right. They have like lots of unique things they have to get. I don't know if you can do specific farms on a hunter that you can't do on a warrior. I don't know if there's like something that exists. I mean, you have a better time of farming stuff in the overworld, I think, like primals and such. But yeah, it still sucks. Uh, you know, my things they cooked. Man, these guys are like cooking the prices. I mean, 5 stacks, like this will sell pretty fast, I think. Let's just, I think I will just post this one. Yeah. Like this. It's kind of testing, you know? Like, will people really buy this for, like, will there be enough people who just buy all of the stacks? Where you still have, like, again, the 2 gold one left? Because that was crazy. Like, 2 gold, 20 silver. Insane. I think engineering is kind of underrated for gold making, to be honest. Like, it's not that crazy like our stuff, you know? It's not enchanting. But it is not terrible. Because usually people, you know, it's kind of a money pit. Where you just throw all of your money away. But it's not that crazy. Okay, I think I have everything here. So now let's... Oh, I can't even decide, to be honest. I don't even know if it's possible to farm Primal Shadows. Maybe I should do it later. I think I will just level my Paladin now, like get him to 65. And then come back, get some gold, and then do some Shadow, some Primal farming a bit later. Because now... Oh wait, no. No, lots of people are raiding right now, right? So I think it will be easy actually to farm it. Or easier. Yeah, I think I should do it. So let me send some stuff over to an alt. Wait, no, not the same guy. Yeah. I have really creative names for my alts, by the way. So this, I mean, okay. Wait, no, not this. Okay, fishing. Could fish on the day, on the way, I guess. Yeah, this. I think aren't pets pretty tanky? I'm not sure even. I think you have to min-max your pets. Pets, no? Like you have to, you know, move them and such, or as a hunter. Yeah, it's okay. I think I have so much bank space as well, yeah. Okay, I think then crafting black felsie braces is kind of dead, because Primal Shadow is just way too expensive, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I don't need my tier 2 right now. Don't need this. Hmm. Yeah, but Primal Shadows are 28 gold, you know? I have to check how much Primal Air is, but I don't think it's like the same. Wait, where's my mode extractor? Yeah, let's grab this. Because I always forget to bring this.
Have a good one.
Hmm.
Hello.
Do I don't need my teleporter. I have so much tanking here, which I don't really need. Uh, 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 uh.
See you around.
Really? It's only 15 gold? What? Yeah, it's like 28 gold. It's insane. So we'll try to get some. Okay. 8.5 gold. Man, your server's like really different, even though it's also EU. I have no clue why. They are so cheap here, but they are so expensive on other servers. And then you have other stuff which is like the opposite. Which is, yeah, I don't know. It's like all over the place. But I have to turn in a quest here. This one. Yeah, maybe. But that doesn't really make sense if we would have more bots. I think we would have cheaper prices, to be honest. I think the demand is just way too high, and people just can't farm it enough.
The world's yes, indeed.
Uh,
It is all getting clearer now.
what
And
is
I
this?
think that your diligence in this matter
Not even bad
delivers
ring.
more than just the information that you seek. You know, come to think of it, I do recall selling several boxes of strange and exotic engineering parts to Empor about a month ago. I am not sure what they'd be used for, but I know that they were delivered to Turum. Perhaps one or more of those boxes is still there. The World's End Tavern has nothing to offer those of my kind. However, I find that it attracts the type of clientele.
Where would you like to fly?
I don't know if I should. So I could fly here and try to, you know, farm Primal Shadows with Flying Mount, with Mode Extractor, but it's basically impossible to do. Or I could just kill mobs, which is probably going to be the better idea. But yeah, I don't know what is the best way to farm Shadow Primals. Primal Shadow, whatever. Let's see what has highest amount of drop rate. Oh, there's even a Warhead guide. Oh. Isolating void callers. Sherwans in a grunt. Sure in a grunt? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. Hmm. Yeah, I will try it. You know, if it's overfarmed, I will do something else. Yeah, true. There are like lots of feral druids here. But sometimes they aren't. But the thing is, it's kind of raid day. So maybe it's easier to farm this. Like usually when people are raiding, it's actually easier to farm stuff. Because people, you know, lots of people are raiding. So you have like an easier time. But I'm not sure. Like, I have to check. Okay, let's see. I could also just fly over there, but I think without epic flying this is faster. Problem is the mobs that explode. They are really annoying. Uh, yeah. Okay. This will be interesting. I think I will check this spot. There's also another spot here in Hellfire, but I think that one's probably even more farmed. Which is down here, I think, is the other spot. I mean, this looks pretty good. Let's see. There's one feral druid here. No drops. Wait, I have to do this. Wait. So I can actually check this. So session starts. See how much gold you can make here. Nothing. It's always feral druids that farm here, ne? For some reason. I don't know why, but it's you know, it's no other class basically. It's okay. No, there are other classes, but it's like 80% feral druids, and then it's the rest. Wait, these are demons, right? Yeah. Let's use this instead. One mode of shadow. Look how it jumps. 260. I think there's also another spot here. Okay, this one's found by Paladin. Yeah, yeah, true, true. People probably use this like to farm XP. But it was only one drop, you know. I'm kinda unlucky with drops though. They stay really quickly though. And I'm always resisting. If I would have like more enchants and such, this would be even easier. I can like pop a potion as well. Oh, okay. The fuck was that? Yeah, it was really strong, you know? Look how many mobs there are here. You know, it's all free. What the fuck? But I can't get any drops. Ah, come on. Give me a drop. Yeah, it was like really crazy at the start of TBC. Because, you know, no one had engineering. And if you had like epic flying, you could make insane amounts of gold. Yeah, it's way too... It was already too late in phase 1, basically. Oh, nice. I got like 2. No, this trinket's pretty useful for these kind of farms, actually. Oh, I got lucky. Holy. Yeah. No, it was, you know, it was kind of a secret at the start, actually. Like, basically no one did it at the start. I wish, you know, I wish I wouldn't have spent all my gold on my previous gear. I could have just leveled NG, because it was also cheap to level. And then I could just do that, you know, I could just farm primals with the mode extractor. Yeah, exactly. Nagrand was crazy, but everyone farmed in Nagrand, so it was impossible. Do I have bandages? Yes. Should have prepped a bit before I do this, because I will probably get ganked here. Oh, there's one. Oh, nice, my elemental stingers are selling. I wonder which ones are selling. Maybe the... Because I put them in different prices. Yeah, this is kind of revolves around luck, but like if you get a bit lucky, you can actually make heaps of gold here. Problem is that you have to, you know, travel so far. I think I will travel between these two, you know? That's kind of my road that I will take, because there's no one here. So I can have 2, like, spawns. Should also use, like, my trinket. Kill them quickly. On warriors, this is kind of the best farm for warriors, you know? You just go from mob to mob really fast. Man, don't run away. And you can just save your rage, and then you can one-shot the next mob, and you can continue to do this. Because you never need to stop for mana. Which is really amazing. This one here. Oh, free spawned. Fuck. It's like an AoE pull. Ah, I got dazed. Okay, that's one primer. Oh, look at this. 600 gold. Yeah, I think I should do this for a bit, guys. Don't you think so? Maybe? Maybe this is actually profitable. Especially if no one is here. I don't know. This could be pretty good. Okay, no mob here. Lucky. It's... I mean, I don't know why they are so cheap on Thunderstrike, though. Like, are people not done with their Never Vortexes for the weapons? I guess. That's yeah, interesting. But yeah, not the most interesting content, obviously. But have to make some gold. So if you guys want to say something, I don't know. Like, do you get anything nice recently? Oh man. This collapse thing is however pretty annoying. I mean, the gold per hour is pretty insane, actually. I don't know if it's like really accurate. Probably not. I mean, it says I have gold items, 62 gold. I don't think it's as accurate. Should be less. There's one more death here for some reason. This collapsing thing is really annoying. It's crazy how much damage it does. If you don't resist it, it's pretty bad. Maybe I should wear some shadow resistance armor. I was thinking about, grabbing some shadow resistance before I go here. Yeah, it's whatever. I think if you kill them while you stun them, they are not exploding, maybe? Not even sure. Oh, it's crazy how often I have to desync my weapon, so... Okay. One guy here. No drops, so... Man, I get really unlucky for some reason. I think it's 25%. That doesn't want to drop for some reason. Imagine I get like an epic here. Okay, nothing. There's no competition here. It's so nice, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, they're just hyper spawning here, I guess. think I should use some buff food. And maybe protection scroll as well. Already have like 2 primals. Which is 40 gold, maybe? Yeah, around that. Actually, no way. Actually, it's a bit more even. Like 1 mode is already like 2 gold. They die also so fast. That's really nice. Hmm. But they don't drop any greens. Haven't got like a single green yet. Oh, nice. Second primer. I was lucky last week I won the role on Tsunami Talisman and someone with raid made me an offer and couldn't refuse. Now I don't need to farm gold for weeks. Oof. Crazy. How much did you get for that? Come on, you can tell, you know? I'm not telling anyone. I wonder if it was like a warrior or... Like that trinket was really hyped in the last TBC, you know? Lots of people wanted it. 5k, okay. Yeah. I mean, 5k isn't that kind of cheap even? Yeah, 5k is... Oh. Actually, no, for this version it makes sense. It's... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, then it's like insane. Yeah, 5k, I would also take it, you know, 5k. Free 5k, it's nice. You don't have to do this. Yeah, true, true, true. I think if this was the last TBC, I think you would have gotten more. Because, like, people had, you know, they really hyped that trinket for some reason. But yeah, no, it's different. No, people know that's not that great of a trinket. I think people want it to be a really good trinket because it looks cool, you know? I think it's one of the coolest looking trinkets. But, yeah. One thing that is kind of annoying, I don't get victory rushes from every single mob here. Only from a couple. He's still helping this. Yeah, true. Yeah, DC is just like DC really deserves the glaze. It's insanely OP. Man, there's so many mobs here. Crazy. I can't even kill all of them fast enough. Already have almost another primal. I bet, like, you know, the time when I finished farming, primal shadow price probably like tanked. You know? It's like with my luck, I can guess that it goes like this. I don't even want to kill these, to be honest. Just let's say Paladin have them. I have so many to kill here anyway. Come on, 2 more, then I have another primal. Oh, look how many mobs here are. How many mobs? I bet like at least one of them will give me like 2. Yeah, nice. I think this will interrupt my bandage, right? Test it. Yeah. That's annoying. But these mobs drop nothing else. They only drop like Mode of Shadow. They have like nothing else. And also some gold. Actually, it's not even, it's not even low amount of silver. It's like 13 silver. I think I already got like, I mean 7 gold raw cash. Not bad, I guess. Oh, look at this. Holy. I don't know if I can do this. I don't have CDs. Nah, I think I will do this like this. Yeah. I don't have bandages anymore. I could also just camp here and just wait until the respawns, but I think it's not worth it. I think I will kill them and then I will wait here and make some bandages. It's full. Let's get full HP. Oh, there's also this, I think. Ah, it's only rep. Nice. Another one. So I got 4 primals in 20 minutes almost. Oh no, it's 3 primals, yeah. I mean, it's server specific, I don't like this, for example, doesn't work on Thunderstrike because on Thunderstrike, Primal Shadows cost nothing. Primal Mana is also really expensive right now. It's like 19 gold, so that's probably also. I guess tomorrow it will change. It will probably like be. I guess why they are so expensive is because it's raid day and people got some recipes, and they want to get like the belts going, or maybe they will, they want to prepare for the raid and get the belt. But this is pretty insane. Okay, now I will just AFK there, and I will just make some bandages. Ah, this feels bad, so 100 rage. It's kind of funny, you can just AFK here. Yeah, see? Damn. Oh, nice. Oh, I got even a trash drop. Nice. Even it's just a gray, but it's whatever. I wish I would have. Should have brought more Neverweave bandages. Yeah, it's kind of good, no? Okay, I think you can get even more if you just especially on a warrior. Like if you are more lucky than me, and also maybe like play another class. Yeah, it's really luck dependent. But like this, I can probably get like easy Mongoose and such going. I think once I have, you know, found my stuff this week, I think next week will be way easier because I don't have to get like double Mongoose, you know. I already have my bis weapons for this phase basically. I don't think I will go for Talon, to be honest. Like if it drops and no one needs it, I will pick it up, you know, but you know, who cares, to be honest. That not I mean I could go no wait, I can't go. I can't do that road. I mean, for next phase, it would be kind of fun. Maybe go double swords and go like sword spec. Could be possible. But I'm not sure. Okay, now I have some bandages. Let's kill some mobs. I wonder how this works, you know? Like, how does this mob spawn work? Like, is it on a timer or something? Or is it random? We sell belts for guild bank. And then pay for guild enchants. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, that's actually a great question. I didn't thought about that, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, I also remember why flasks are kind of useless as well. Especially if you're thinking about Mount Hyjal. Um, hmm. Yeah, good question, to be honest. I should stack some up, you know. You're right. I will probably maybe buy like a couple of stacks. Bank them on an alt and yeah. It could be an investment angle. Yeah, okay, the first boss is undead in Hyjal, you're right. Yeah, but it's only one boss, you know. All of the other bosses are demons. And there are also, I think, bosses where you can actually... Oh, there's one... There's also one boss where you can't really use haste potions. I'm not sure if you can maybe cheese him. Guys, do you remember that one boss which stuns you? I forgot which one it was. I think it was one of the pit lords. But I think you could cheese it somehow. Do you think we will... Yeah, I think we will get Ref 100%. I'm pretty sure we will get Ref. Else, I think some people will complain if you're not getting it. I just remember I used like 3 action potions on that fight. That could be also an investment angle, kind of, you know. Not really, to be honest. Yeah, or you just gamble, you know. You gamble with Iron Will. You can gamble with that, I guess. Oh, we have a couple more mobs here. Two casters is annoying. Oh, that's another primal. Let's go. 5 primals already. Okay. Yeah, I think they will get a bit more expensive in the next phase. Like maybe like 3 gold or so. I mean, you know, it's only one boss, so I don't know where else you can use it on. I don't think you can use it somewhere else. I think it's only that boss which has that stun mechanic. Like back in 2021, you know, I barely used any haste potions. I just used them on, like, whenever I could use wreck or I wanted to, you know, do more damage. Yeah, it's crazy. I think, yeah, the first boss, I think undead, everything else is demons in Hyjal. In, oh, I don't remember. I think in Black Temple you have Illidan, which is, I think, a demon type. Unless, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon type. We have Mother Shezra. We have Supremos. I think that's it, or am I missing someone? I don't think I am, right? I think you have 3 bosses also in Black Temple, which are demons. Rocket Boots for Shaz. I think people will use the other strat, you know? The one where you stand next to the left wall. And you have like 2 groups. And you just burst down the boss. I think people will use that strat. I remember using that strat at the end in Black Temple. The head is not... Yeah, the head doesn't have a type. Yeah, I will do the same. I will not use, you know, like... No way I'm using like Flask like that. I think there's probably an angle where you can use Flask somehow and make it work. You know? I guess you can use... Oh, no, wait, the second boss is already a demon. So I don't think it will work, actually. Yeah, I think you have to just swap if you want to do like maximum DPS all the time. Hey, what is this? Can I do some damage here? Or just miss? The head is not... Yeah. The head is like a really weird boss as well. I wonder if we need like rogues tanking it and such. Yeah, exactly. They were basically free. That's also why I made that video, you know, talking about that. Yeah, exactly, you know. But I think for Sunwell, we are also going to do the same. Wait, Sunwell, I need to remember. Okay, the first boss is the Dragonkin. Oh, no, wait, there's also a demon inside the Dragonkin, right? Yeah. So you could even use... I think you use Demon Slaying already on the first boss. Brutalos is a demon. The dragon is not a demon, it's undead. The Erida twins, I think, are also demons. I might be dead here, to be honest. I pop a potion. I'm scared. Oh, come on. Not a single one. Oh, I got a green. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Instant one-shot. Fuck. Holy. Man, Warrior Geared is really fun. You just... Okay, this is crazy. What is these hyper spawns, man? What the fuck? Okay, this is an insane zone, you know? Look at this. I bugged it because I killed him too quickly. All the other ones are... Yeah. Sunwell has a lot of demons as well. Like, Kill Jaden is a demon. Muru is not a demon, I think. No, wait. I kind of forgot. Like, when he transforms, does he become a demon? I kind of forgot, to be honest. You know, Muru transforms. So I'm not sure if he's like a demon then. Because if it's the same as Leoferus, you know, Leoferus is a humanoid all the time. But yeah, I think Mongoose will get more expensive, and definitely Demon Slaying will also get like way more expensive. So it might also make sense if you have like an alchemy alt to get the recipe. Because you can probably make some gold with that. Yes, you still need a tune for Kara. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's your alt, you know. If it's your alt, you don't need to have the attunement. Uncategorized, yeah, okay. then it's probably not a demon. So I guess we have, I think, wait, we have the boss which is inside Calicos, you know, the demon which is controlling him. We have Brutalos, which is a demon. We have Felmis is not a demon. We have Erida twins, which I think are also a demon. Murus not a demon. And then we have Kiljane, which is again a demon. So it jumps all around, I guess. So yeah, I think Mongoose is also an angle on in Sunwell. Unless you want to spend thousands of gold just using flasks and unequipping flasks. But yeah, that's I think how it goes. For Hyjal, yeah, for Hyjal you will just use like one Mongoose at the start. I mean, you could, you know, because you're killing a lot of trash, you could maybe pop a flash at the start to make like get some extra damage on trash. But yeah, I mean, it's whatever. I would just use the Mongoose. Second form of Mongoose, demon according to Wowhead, and so are the ads. Yeah, okay, then that's also, I guess, another demon slaying angle. Yeah, definitely then. I mean, the good thing is you can use Mongoose at the start, you know, and then when he transforms, you can just pop a demon slaying, I guess. I mean, it's whatever. It works. I have no one took my spot here. Please? Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, one disappeared. No. I don't think there's a single demon. Not even Leophorus is a demon. Oh wow, what the fuck? What is this? Okay. Man, the spawns are crazy in here, and I don't have sweeping strikes up. Crazy. Oh, there's another mob. Nah, Leo's not a demon. Even if he transforms, you know, he's also not a demon. Which is weird, but yeah. Six primals, nice. That's like 120 gold, actually more, to be honest. If you round it to 30, it's 180. It's not, yeah, pretty good. I hope I hope Primal Shadow stays like this, so I can just do this farm all the time. I wonder how long till we get phase 3. I don't really know if they want to shorten it or not. I think, you know, they made a really big mistake by making phase 1 so long for some reason. I really have no clue what their idea was to do that. Because like, you know, everyone was saying, okay, when do we get news about phase 2? When do we get news? I think what they will maybe do, like in my opinion, what would be the smartest decision is just we get phase 3, you know, we get phase 4 pretty fast as well, because there are so many quality of life things in phase 4, like you know, getting badges in older raids and stuff like that, which is really nice. So that would be nice, and then they can chill a bit, you know, relax a bit, and then afterwards we can get phase 5. And phase 5 can also, you know, actually that can stay a bit, you know, we don't need to have that like the last TBC, where it was like so short for some reason. Or really felt like it was really short. Maybe it was actually not that short. But it was only able to manage to clear like the raid 2 times before it got nerfed. Which was unfortunate. I think many people didn't even clear it once. Which was, I think, yeah, which is also sad, to be honest. Hey, have they said? No, they have not. No phase 3 news yet. It's probably like phase 2, you know, where it will come out like really just before Phase 3 actually launches. Like we say, oh, here, you know, next week Phase 3, by the way, have fun. Something like that, probably. Okay, no, not next week, but you know what I mean. So they will probably do something like that. I don't even have 4 sets yet. I have it. Unlucky. Yeah, I have it. But yeah, it will be. You will be fine. You will get it. Unless you are in an SR pack. Man, I feel so bad for people in an SR runs. You know, look at my gear. That's how it looks like. That's how it looks like. You know, if you don't run SRs, you have everything. You only get hero tokens all the time. Yeah, okay. Oof. I'm a grade A hater of SRs, you know. Like Blackwing Lair, Classic Anniversary really screwed me. It was insane. Like Molten Core, Blackwing Lair, crazy. So Staffwish build still better than yes. 100%. The only reason why you would maybe run Rampage spec is obviously while you are leveling, you know. While you are leveling, Rampage spec is really good actually. And also when your boss fights are extremely long, you know. And when I talk, you know, when I mean like really extremely long. Yeah, Rampage is also pretty annoying to use. It eats in GCD. I think Rampage should not be on the GCD, you know. Then it would be, I think, fine. And maybe the rage cost should have been reduced as well. But like that is just really annoying how it is. Oh, we have one guy here just farming. Eating my mobs. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Can just chill here. Yeah, I wish we had. I wish Rampage was better, to be honest. I like the ability. It's also like the only, you know, version that works like this way, I think. But yeah. Does your guild look for new members? I'm not sure really, you know, I'm not part of the officer team or whatever. So I have really no clue, to be honest. One more question. So since Whirlwind hits with both weapons, would it be good to have? Yes. You want to basically run like a also a slow one. Look at this guy, you know, he wanted to steal. He was thinking about it. But I was too fast. Yeah, you want to run kind of, for example, you know, here I run 2 slow weapons, as you can see. It kind of depends. You can sometimes use fast weapons in your offhand. For example, it is better rage generation for single targets. But yeah, most of the time you just want to definitely run slower weapons because, you know, the whirlwind damage is pretty important. Unless you have like really bad weapons. It really depends on the weapons you have. If you have like really good fast weapons, then you use that instead. If you have like really good, you know, like that's kind of how it goes basically. Yo, what's up? Oh, I like the icon, you know, the Fury Warrior icon. Yeah, you don't really want to run the same speed because one thing you have to do is you have to desync your weapons all the time. Technically, this is Talon. But Wrath of the Sun King has the highest weapon damage. So I think it is the best cleave weapon in the game, to be honest. But yeah, you really don't want to... You want to avoid weapons with the same speed, if you can. However, the best weapons right now are weapons which have, you know, same speed as Dragon Strike. Yeah, true, true. Hey, but for us, you know, I didn't take it from an enhancement shaman. It was assigned to me, you know, the weapon was assigned to me. And it dropped 3 times or so in a row, actually. So that's why I think it was assigned. So I think all of our enhancement shamans in the raid I was in already have it. I'm pretty sure. So I don't know who will get it next time. Wait, is it updated? Probably not. I don't think it is updated. I have to actually check Discord. For Orc, it's Neverbane, but can't give that to all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Neverbane is also really nice on warriors, because then you don't have to desync your weapons, which can be pretty annoying. Hey, guys, what is this hyper spawn, by the way? I can just kill mobs all the time. They spawn like 24/7 here. My offense speed is 2.7. Main hand speed is also 2.7. So you can run this, you know, but then you need to make sure you do desync your weapons, basically. There's like a macro that you can use. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you will see like a 0 here. I will try to get it, but it will be hard. Because it's random, basically. But if you have that, you know, like I use Enrique Aura, then I press my macro, and then I desync my weapons. That is something you don't have to do if you have weapons which have different speeds. Like already 0.1 second difference is already enough. You just use a macro. This one, wait. Oh, thanks for the follow. Wait. I have like this thing. You ignore the intercept one. That's this one, you know. I can post it in chat. It doesn't look nice. Oh, I can't post it in chat because it's. Wait, let me kill some mobs and then I can try to post it here. Because it thinks that it's like a command, so it doesn't really work that way. This. Man, these mobs are hyper spawning. It's insane. Yeah, true. True, you're right. You know, you can randomly sometimes desync your weapons. So that's something that can help you. I can't post this. Oh wait, yeah, I could post it. You know, this is kind of the macro, but you would not use it like this. You would, yeah, you would use it differently. Like this, you know. And you bind it to something, and there are some ways where you can actually see if your weapon is synced or not, and that will help you basically. Then you just press the button, and that's it. Okay, let's kill these mobs here because they're free. I think the druid. Huh. This. No. I will. That's the shaman. No, I want to. If this, I'm thinking about maybe. That's whatever. Why not side mouse buttons? Yeah, you can bind it to everything. Doesn't really matter, you know. Like it's bind it to what you want, to be honest. Actually, side buttons would be pretty smart to do. Maybe I will do this. I have like 4, so and 2 I don't really use at all. No problem. No, what? Heroic on 2 is Biz? What are you talking about? You know, I can reach that so fast. I can spam it. I have always Heroic on 2. Like 2 is one of the easiest buttons to reach. Yes, I stream on YouTube as well, basically. You know, this is actually, I don't know. You probably didn't see me. You know, usually I just do like YouTube stuff, but I thought I kind of try out, you know, dual streaming, and I've been doing it for a couple of streams now. Nah, mouse wheel down. Ugh, no. I'm really not a fan of that. You know. I know it's pretty good. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. I know it's pretty good. But I want to zoom in my into my character and such. You know, I want to zoom out sometimes, which is like really casual kind of. But you know, I like it. So. Yeah, it's crazy, right? But it's only on this server, you know. So I looked at the shadow prices and was like, what? 28 gold for one primal? And then I immediately went into here and started farming. And it's pretty good, actually, you know. No one's farming here, everyone's like kind of raiding. Nah, yeah, I mean, you could do, yeah. I don't know. I use alt and shift was it? Yeah, I mean, you can also do that, definitely. I don't know, I don't really like binding mouse wheel because you know how it is with mice nowadays? Like, what is the first thing that is going to give up on your mouse? It's always the scroll wheel. Even if you have like an expensive mouse. So I don't, yeah, you know, I'm not the biggest fan. Which is, man, I hate how, you know, terrible mice are nowadays sometimes. Like, the build quality is sometimes so terrible. It's crazy. Like, you buy an expensive mouse, doesn't really last long. Mouse wheel starts to fail, like, not even after a year. It's insane. You zooming in it out too much. Yes, that's me. Got the biggest. I think I have to do something similar probably. I have pretty big hands, but I'm. But yeah. 8. Man, if these prices, you know, crashed, I'm going to be sad. I got 2 different mouse, one of keybinds for war and one of hunt. Ooh, okay, that is insane. What are you, like, reloading mouse or what? Switching them if you play in our class? That's crazy. Ah, okay, yeah. Lots of people use Razer Naga. I think that is a pretty nice one, but you have to get like used to it, you know, using all of the binds. I think that's, you know, the raid leader mouse. Because you can bind everything to like marks and such. That's probably what I would actually do. Okay, this is insane. Man, these hyper spawns are... I will maybe die here. No, okay, fine. Oh, 9% HP, I have to... Yeah, same. But, you know, if you don't use the software, you know, like your mouse is sometimes pretty cooked. So that's why you sometimes have to do it. I'm not even a big fan of like RGB or something like that, you know. I just want to have... Like, it's kind of hard. I only had like rarely when I used the mouse, which was like immediately kind of... Oh, this is actually really nice to use. I had like a Corsair one, which was really nice, but it was kind of small. It was also really cheap, and it was wired. But yeah, I think some Corsair modes are really nice. I also hate when, you know, like let's say your PC is off, and your mouse is still on, you know? I really hate that. Like, it is insane. Like, the visual pollution is so insane. And also, especially if you have wireless mice. One thing that is, however, nice is, you know, wireless mice back in the day were like completely useless because they had so much input lag, like you couldn't play any semi-serious game with a wireless mouse, basically. And I think I'm almost dead. Okay, I will, I already pulled aggro. Kill this guy fast, please don't kill me. I have to bandage myself. Just got done with Tikano. I got the hands and the shapeshifter. Oh yeah, yeah. You were playing arms, right? I think. I remember from yesterday. I think you were playing arms. Ah, you didn't get the sword. Yeah, exactly. 2.5. Yeah, there's like 0 input lag basically. Yup. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, that's it. But yeah, nice that you got the hands. The hands are really nice. I think the hands are harder to get, to be honest, because more people want them. You know, Red Paladin wants it as well and stuff like that. I mean, it kind of depends. It depends on how, you know. If you can't really clear KT consistently, I think it's a different thing. Mm. Techno Rainbow in the middle of the night. Yeah, true, true. Oh, the battery life. Yeah, so my mouse I'm using right now has like really terrible battery life. I'm using, I think it's a Razer Viper Ultimate or something. You know, kind of like a bigger mouse. I mean, it's kind of, you know, kind of good, but yo, what is this? Yo, chill. I didn't take your stuff. Fuck. I mean, okay. Ah, he's, I think, moving. I have 8 already. Okay, I farmed. I farmed like, I think 10 primates in an hour. I think it's okay. It's like 280 gold. This actually sells for that price. But yeah, I could do this quicker, you know. I could like min-max this a bit, but yeah, who cares, to be honest. This is like more chill. I will probably try to get like 10 primals. Will sell them because, you know, I want to bang on the price still. And then I will, you know, go back here and farm some more. And maybe, you know, get some other consumables going. Like maybe 1 hour, you know, you use your hearthstone, you come back. I don't know. Or maybe I should stay here because then maybe someone will take my spot, which is not great. Yeah, I should probably stay here until like this becomes crowded. Sell as a bundle, yeah, true. But yeah, I will probably get like a new mouse in the future because the battery life is like really bothering me. There has been so many times where, you know, usually like wireless mouse have a pretty long battery life, you know. But the one I have currently, it can go like offline in just 1 day, you know. It's like so random. I think something's maybe not kind of broken or so with it. But there have been so many times where I was like doing a raid and then my mouse died and I had to use like a, you know, cheap mouse. Just a wired one. Which is like really annoying. I have no bandages anymore. Oof. Oh, nice. I don't know if the other spot is also like this, but this is crazy. Like 3 at once, you will basically always get like 1 mode of shadow. Or not. No. The dongle is right here, you know, but still. It's just annoying. I think I will probably not buy like another Razer mouse. I was thinking about, you know, when I made the decision, I was thinking about like buying the kind of popular Logitech mouse instead. The G502. But I think that one also tanked in quality a lot. So it's not good. So yeah, probably not using that one as well. Actually funny, one of my viewers yesterday gave me just 100 gold as well. I think it was Yokoshi. It was pretty funny actually. And there's so many guild members online. Ah, they're all doing Gruul right now. Wait, I have to check maybe. Ah, wait, no, my other character's not 65, so not possible. Ah, maybe actually one DST will finally drop. I think they're going to do like 2 runs. Yeah, I was pretty lucky to find this guild actually. I know, like finding a newer guild for warriors, not the easiest. I could have also stayed with in my old guild, you know, like I made basically the decision to leave. But yeah, I don't know. I think it was time basically. Oh, I'm too late, I think. Yeah. It was actually crazy. During Classic Anniversary, you know, like Blackwing Lair launched, and man, these braces are not even bad, you know. Actually, but yeah, Blackwing Lair launched, and I think we could only do 2 bosses in that raid. I'm pretty sure, you know, like only the first 2 bosses, and that was in Classic Anniversary. It was like you know, all the guild almost imploded just because of that. But yeah, then it went better and better. But yeah, we had other issues as well. And you know, one of the guild members that was yesterday here, like on stream, basically also said, you know, their first SSC Tempest Keep was also like that, you know, kind of like that Black Temple run. Yeah, seems to be fine now. I think they also didn't get the DST yet, which is crazy. I think one of the like problems lots of guilds face, or lots of people like face, is they play like in a guild, and you know they are basically overperforming, you know, often. You know, they use like so much stuff and everything, and like 80% of the guild is not doing the same, and then you know, you have some problems basically. I think if that is really the situation, you should. It's, I think, just best to leave, to be honest. Yeah, yeah. Because it will just, you know, it will just lead to unnecessary drama. Because you will be mad because people are not using stuff. And then other people will be mad because you bring it up. And then it becomes like a whole issue in itself. Like, even if you have kind of a strong core of people, like you have your strong 10 people or that use like everything and stuff like that. And then you have like, as the rest of the guilds not like that as well. And they are not changing it. This is also a problem, basically. Okay, I think I will just... These hyper spawns are insane. Some people in my X guild didn't even use gems while I was simming. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean, you know? Like, if you don't have like-minded people... obviously, you know, everyone can decide for themselves. If they don't want to use, like, haste potion and such... I see this in, like, in logs and such as well. that's obviously, you know, that kind of choice. But then everyone needs to be on the same plane. Like if you have, it's kind of, it's his own choice. But if you have someone who's like using everything, and other people are just not, you know, you will have like a huge kind of gap, which is not great. Like it's never really good on a warrior to be, for example, like on a warrior to be like kind of one of the best DPS in the raid alone, or you only have like one other guy or so, and the rest is like sleeping. Because that's always kind of bad, you know. You can't really improve and stuff like that. You don't really have anything where you can compete with, and so on. So it's not great. Yeah, but it's not even that, you know, but because, for example, in my last guild, we had like a really strong, let's say, core of officers and such as well. You know, we had like some, like, I think the difference was like really insane, you know, you had like 10 really, really good people, I would say. That could have also easily, you know, went in other like really high quality guilds. And then you had like, you know, and then the rest was like kind of all over the place, basically, which kind of brought down the whole guild sometimes and stuff like that. You know, we had like really good tanks and stuff like that. That was all possible. I think, you know, I had some, like a lot of issues with like raid dealing and so on. But overall, obviously the performance was still really good. But yeah, it was, I don't know. I think, for example, in the next phase, you know, if you are not running like splits, I would say, for Black Temple and such, I think that's not great, I would say. I mean, it's not really, it's kind of hard to do that. But what else are you going to do then? Me raid leading. I did, actually. I did a couple of times as well. You know. For example, I did lots of AQ40 runs, you know, in the pre-patch, and obviously also before the pre-patch to get like badge. That's what I did. I did a couple of, you know, finishing up next Ramas runs. Like, you know, we didn't complete the whole next Ramas run, and then I had to basically find enough people to finish it, you know, because, you know, raid leader was not there. I remember one time was really funny. We had these like morning puck runs, our like guild leader organized, and that was, I think, more core Blackwing Lair. And more like Blackwing Lair went really, really slowly, and our guild leader had to go, and then I had to basically raid lead it, which was like really, yeah, which was not great. And you know, also in phase 1, I raid lead a lot of Gruul and Mag runs, and they went fine, you know. I had Discord, I had that, I had also help of obviously a couple of guild members, not every time, but you know, stuff like that. It was fine. Like, yeah, that's a problem. That's something I, you know, try to really cut down as well. Like, you will see this as well, you know, if you... I think the biggest thing you just have to do as a raid leader, you just have to assign people. You just need to tell them the minimum, basically the stuff they need to know. That's it. Nothing else. Even if you have pucks, or even if you have people that don't know, like because they are new or so, like all they need to know is, okay, like what do I need to do here? What button do I need to press? You know, they don't need to know why they need to press it or something like that. That's something you can explain afterwards and so on. But yeah, like when I did my Gruul Mag runs, the mistake I did, I was like really focused on getting like a really good comp together. You know, I was kind of min-maxing the comp all the time, so it took a really long time to form the group. Like every time it was delayed. But But yeah, after other than that, it went fine. I think some of the runs went better than the guild runs we had, which was kind of funny. You know, we cleared everything without wipes, and then you do the guild run on Sunday or something. It was like actually no, I didn't do the guild runs because I did the splits instead. But yeah, it's kind of funny. So I think I'm not that terrible of a raid leader, but I'm also definitely not the greatest. Like, I think they're way better. Guild leaders, raid leaders. Also, it's kind of annoying as well to do it. Obviously, but yeah, some people really enjoy it as well. I think I like to do something like like doing it with someone else together. I think that's pretty fun. Like doing everything alone is pretty annoying, I would say. Yeah, true. I think probably the price has already crashed so much and I'm just farming for nothing. But yeah, this spot is pretty insane because you can just AFK here. You will have like 4 spawns at once. You kill everything. You see this? This is so stupid. And they spawn pretty fast. I think this is probably even faster than just moving around and trying to kill the other mobs. Especially on a warrior. Because like the terrain is not really great. And this is also more chill because I can just AFK and talk. Which is nice. Okay, it says I have like gold and items 700 gold, but I think it's not true. If that is true, imagine farming 700 gold in 1 hour. That would be insane. That's insanity. I don't think that is true. Then I would just do this a couple of times, and then I have like everything. Epic flying, all of the consumes, everything. But yeah, I think it's not true. Pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure these numbers are a bit cooked. Wait, how much gold is this? It's around like 300 or so, which is pretty good. I think I will be maybe able to buy Mongoose. I think I will buy Mongoose tomorrow, not today, because large prismatic shards are just way too expensive today. Like I think they will go cheaper. Is that 21 gold? Maybe I think about it. If I have like a lot of gold, I will probably do it. Oh, okay. Nice. Perfect. Wait, how much? Okay, wait. I think, that's a perfect time to do this. And just half stone. Okay, let's try to sell some stuff because maybe the price will crash and then I'm cooked. So let's see if this will work. Yeah. I kind of want to be, like prepared for the raids and such. And then like not have to farm everything in the week and so on. Which would be nice. Have everything ready and then you can just chill. Maybe stream some other games. I think people would also probably like to see that, I guess. I was trying like, maybe like Warcraft would be fun. Stuff like that, I guess. Because I never really played it. I look at this guy, Alar. Yeah, here are the, flexers. The Alar mode and such. Guys, did you get any Alar mounts? We haven't seen one yet. Like, not a single one, I think. Or maybe it dropped in the first raid. I'm not sure. Okay, wait, I have to do this. Yeah. And let's do that for now. Maybe we'll come back and farm some more. Never ever seen one. Of course it went to a hunter. Obviously. Oh, still, they're still expensive. They dropped a bit in price. A bit. Not much so. Let's see if this actually sells. 300 gold would be insanity. And I think... Yeah. Wow, look... So many Adamantite Stingers also sold. Crazy. I don't know if someone will buy 11 Primal Shadows at once. Wait, how much do you need for the craft? Let's see. You need 10. Okay, I should... Oh, yeah, okay. I will repost it for 10. Oh, look at this. That's like... how much gold is this, actually? 10, yeah. I will repost it for 10, so it will sell faster. 200 gold. If that is, then I have like 500, which is... Yeah, which is easily one Mongoose enchant. I wonder if someone is just selling Mongoose. Like the enchant, just like that. Would be nice. Probably not. And I think it's probably also more expensive. Okay, let's see. I could buy some gems already, to be honest. I need to think about what kind of gems I want to use. Did I replace any PvP gem in my gear? I have one here. I have... do I only have one? Wait. Huh? Oh yeah, one was in my shoulders. Yeah, I can just buy a PvP gem instead. Maybe I can do some PvP actually. I have to check how much honor I have. So 10. I mean, I don't have a PvP spec, but you know. Okay. And then just one single one. Should I sell these? I don't even know. Like this is... I think, yeah, fuck it, just sell it. 13 gold here. How much honor do I have? I have... Oof, yeah, I need to do some PvP. Fuck. Should I do a PvP spec? I'm not sure. I mean, I have the gold for it to respec.
Find something?
That would be kind of a waste. Spirit. Yeah, oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I have like an enchanting alt. We'll just send all of this over, get some additional gold. Let's see if this is even worth. Let's see. We have this vendors for 3 gold. Okay, all of this is... Okay, this maybe not. This is something I could probably vendor. Yeah, small prismatics. Oh, this is only small prismatic. Okay, all of this is just small prismatic. I think it's not worth to... Oh, wait, arcane dust is pretty... Ah, fuck it, I will just vendor it. Shit.
King's honor, friend.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Light bless you.
Man, I don't know how much honor do you get from one PvP match. I'm not even sure. I have to repair as well. I will probably get like flamed if I join in BG with Fury. Fuck. I think you can choose whichever, right? I'm pretty sure you can choose whatever, like reputation you want to do. But yeah, I don't have a yellow gem anymore. I think what I will go for is maybe yellow gem and also... Oh wait, I don't have a red gem as well anymore? No, okay, I have a red gem. People don't care. Yeah, true, probably. I have to see what is the most amount of honor I can get. I need 2k, kind of. So yeah. Let's see how expensive this is. Yeah, 2.8k. Kind of rough. Should take a couple of matches then. Probably also accept the daily, I guess. Ah, wait, there's a daily that gives you honor, right? How much XP do we get from that daily? Was Terraca? I think it was here, right? How much honor do you get from that? You get 0 honor? What? Really? I thought you would get honor from that. From matches. Yeah, okay. I think I will run... Yeah, I think I will run Kebab. Because at least I have like anti-heal. It's not completely useless. I mean, I could just use a two-hander, right? Okay, we have like less damage. Yeah, it's whatever. I will just use the two-hander, I guess. I mean, no Mongoose. Nah, forget. I will just use two one-handers. Doesn't matter. Oh, thinking about it. Yeah, whatever. I think we get a bunch. Yeah. I think I have to probably make like do like one match. I think you can queue here for everything. I hope. I still have a lot of marks, so maybe I should. I don't know if I can turn them in for honor. If I can, I could just do that and just skip doing PvP at all. But yeah, let's see. Okay, Eye of the Storm's the daily. I got some honor here. Ah, okay. Can you turn in single ones? Probably not, right? This was some gold. Where's the Eye of the Storm guy? Ah, here. So this. Man, this has been such a long time, like since I did this actually. Ah, I could have done Meg. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. Wait, I will respec. I'm really thinking about having, you know, arms spec instead. Let's use this. Does this have more stam? No, right? 33 stam. There's more stam. Yeah, let me put some gems into this one. Like some shitty gems. Or at least one gem. Yeah, I will buy one. Yeah. I mean, I kinda, you know, I have kebab off spec. But I kinda want to play two-hand slam. Maybe. I'm thinking about it, you know, respecking. But the problem is then I have to get like another Mongoose, which sucks. And I have to get the two-hand weapon from... I will think about it. If I get the weapon from... Oh wait, let me just enter here, whatever. If I get the two-hand weapon from Kel'Thas... Yeah, whatever. I will try to do that, I think. Probably. Slammed all of last TVC. Yeah, I don't want to run it as a main, you know, just as an off-spec whenever we need like an arms. I would run it, and I could also use it for PvP. Yeah, it is really strong. I think it's way stronger than Kebab, to be honest. But you have to play it also. Also, my PC is going apeshit for some reason. So... Guys, you remember there was like a trick here? I forgot how, but you could get outside of here, actually. Kept off a Fury. Yeah, arms is really. I think arms is like really underrated. How strong it actually is if you play it optimally. But yeah, good that Prime and Shadow prices didn't, you know, they didn't get nuked. Which is nice. Oh wait, I can do this. I think Commanding Shot would be better for PvP. Yeah, let's just use Commanding Shot instead. I'm the only warrior here. At least I had Eng. Was banished to the non... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. If you don't have Wind Fury as arms, you're basically... It's over. It's Jova then. I think how we run it, we have like 2 warriors in one group. Oh, this was close. I have 12k HP, that's not bad, to be honest. Okay, wait, I have all of the buffs. Yeah, I mean, but my, you know, I don't have a PvP spec. I don't know if I should run something which has more HP. Oh, I could have... I can change this, I think. No, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah. I think we'll probably get cooked, so... Okay, one guy's already dying. Let's see. Ah, maybe not. Oh, Wind Fury, damn. I think I should just go in, yeah. Let's go! Ah, wait, I can't mount. Here's a flag guy. Oh, I missed this. I think we can't get them. Yo, this guy is like so fast. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Okay, I should have feared here. Fuck. Yeah, they got it. Oof. Unlucky. How much honor do you get? 40. Hmm. It's not even bad, you know, per kill. That's pretty big, actually. Let's try to get the flag, maybe. No one here. The thing is, there are like lots of people who are, you know, really tryharding this every single time. So... Ah, okay, this is not good. And you can't really compete with that. I think this would be... I think PvP is pretty fun in TBC, but it's just really expensive, which is a problem. If it would be more accessible, it would be really nice. Like, you know, for example, let's say on a warrior you need Storm Herald, which is insanely expensive. And you need like so many Primal Nevers for that as well. I don't know why we are even here. Like, let's kill the healers instead. This guy? No. Oh, they're farming our graveyard. And I have like 0 rage, so... Hmm. Yeah, they're cooking us. We're getting cooked. Okay, no. Not working. Is it a pre-made? No, it's not, I think. No, we are just getting cooked. I think I will have to do 2 matches. Yeah. Or maybe more even. Can I AFKing here? Uh, no chance. How much points do we get per flag? I wonder. Just let him win. See. What does that even mean? Fuck. Yeah. I guess that's Spanish, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, they're farming us. Fuck. They're not even getting the flag, I think. No, they have it. Man, this Paladin also has such shit gear and he's cooking us. Yeah. They have like so many healers as well. I don't even know if we have any. Man, these healers are really tanky as well. Crazy. I think this priest is still not dead. Okay. At least I get some honor this way. Ah, you don't get honor if you are dead. Near to one, I guess. Yeah, this healer is really annoying. Yeah, they're all collapsing on me. Oh, maybe I can kill him? Nah, his healing is so crazy. Holy. Even with Mortal Strike as well. Impossible. I think this is from farming outside. Well, this takes a while until they win. Oh, we have their flag. Yo, that healing. Insane. What is this? Instant root? Yeah, no chance. Man, they have so many warriors as well. Yeah, I get destroyed. Wait, what? Are you on the other side? Fuck. We lost. Okay. Let's see, how much honor was that? Oh, I'm really low on honor. Yeah, I need to do another one. Fuck. I hope I can win at least one, so I can also turn in the quest. Some extra gold. Yes. So many shamans. Imagine having so many shamans in a raid. I mean, we do, but okay, that's something else. Oh wow. Apparently our guild hit rank 13 Calfast hit a kill. Like speed kill. That's pretty insane, to be honest. I wonder which strategy they used. Like, yeah, I have to see on Sunday. Will be fun. Oh, I'm the only warrior as well. Again as well. And I don't have two hands. Man, I kind of feel bad for my group. Not having a two-hander, you know. Would be pretty nice. Ah. I don't know why Alliance is not camping this, you know. It's always the same. Horde's always here faster. Every single time. Okay, this guy is just insane. Okay. I'm like MC. No, 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 please. No. Really, that's so mean. Ah, I should have brought my PvP trinket. I'm stupid. That's crazy though. Damn. Yeah, okay. That's kind of some standard thing though, actually. Ah, here's a rock as well. Yeah, they got our flag. I don't know if you can... Can we defend it? Yeah, I think we are defending it actually. Yeah, we even have more points than them as well. Man, they have so many... what does this have? Like, just priests and mages. They have no melees? Ah, they have a melee. They have okay, they have a couple of warriors, I guess. Oh, wait, I am... Yeah, there's another warrior as well. That's crazy. They have so many priests. It's insane. And I think we are... Yeah, we are losing. Again. Fuck. Yeah, we have to get this. Oh no. I think our healer was interrupted. Oh, one guy left. Nice. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance. Yeah, this was terrible. Oh, yeah, they have more flags. I think this is also lost. That's you know, classic alliance point of view. Always getting cooked by Horde. Yeah. Crazy. Funny. Someone's just watching my videos right now, actually. I think that's pretty funny, to be honest. Yeah. And we can't win. Impossible. This also, like, this mode takes like a while. You know, it's kind of... It's not the same as... Yeah, I get cooked. It's kind of the same as the Rocky Basin. Oh, nice, finally. How much honor do I have now? Oh, you get like barely any honor if you lose. That's insane. Takes like a while. Need like 1k more honor. So this was 410. Why is it so low? Am I doing something wrong? I want to win one match. I don't know if it's even possible. I mean, 9 minutes, 400 honor. Oof. That's kind of rough. I guess you probably have to win. No DST last night, but we did to get the trash neck and Mongoose. Ooh, damn. Nice, nice. Trash neck is big. That's really big. The boots as well. Did you get the boots? Or did someone else get the boots? Ah, nice, nice. Big. Yeah, I mean, they are not that big of an upgrade, you know, compared to Iron Striders. But yeah. Still, uh, still pretty nice. But Trash Neck's pretty nice, definitely. The ones we used before that were kinda... Yeah. Kinda all over the place. Okay, let's see. I just have to get one win. I need one win. Oh, we have people with... What kind of shield is that? Ooh. I mean, at least it's resilience gear. Not like me, you know. I have 0 resilience gear. Ah, I forgot to bring the PvP trinket. Oof. Pick up the lurker ring with all stats too, but I can't tell if it's actually better than the never spat ring I already had. It's basically kind of the same, you know. It's pretty similar. It's like really similar. I think you're trading a bit of crit for more strength. But yeah, it's not really a meaningful upgrade. Lurker. Yeah. You know, like we have 20. Yeah, we have more strength, but you know, less crit. The stamina's also kind of nice. So, like with also, if we take kings into consideration, these stats get boosted a bit, which is significant for strength, definitely. So yeah. Yeah, yeah. You know, you can like raw stats are always kind of better. Unless we are talking, you know, about agility and such. Because agility, you need like a lot of agility to get 1% crit. Easy fork. Let's go. Okay. What is MT? I think middle, I guess? I don't even know what MT is. Man, I'm such a PvP noob, it's insane. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. I know we have a couple of more warriors, so it's nice. I don't know. Like, we have one guy pushing. Okay. Oh, come on. Why is no one else here? You know, this is free actually. I almost killed this guy solo. So strange. Like we have so many people here, you know, so many people here. I don't really get this. Oh fuck. Yeah, no save flag. Maybe it's not worth to take the flag. Maybe it's like better to just cap everything and then take the flag. I have like no clue, to be honest. Yeah, but maybe that's actually the play. We have 2 towers. I got some redemption on Lurker, 92 powers from big. Nice, nice. I managed. Oh, nice. We lost at 30% and I got sent to. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. If you don't get healed, you know, if you get tombed, it's basically a problem. I think you can snowball yourself. I don't know if that still works in TBC, but it worked in, you know, it worked in vanilla, where you can actually, you know, actually remove the fall damage altogether. But snowballs might be pretty expensive now. I have no clue, to be honest. Uh, let's go here and I mean, I can just go here, I guess, and take it. Like, everyone's busy fighting. Is there a rogue here? Let's see. Yeah, there's someone here. Maybe go from here. Oh, why couldn't I charge? The fuck? I should have pushed. Nice, but yeah. I think it's probably lost. They have 2 flags already. Okay, we have this tower, nice. We can camp the flag, I guess. Oh wait, they have it, yeah. I don't have bandages. What are you using the off-spec for? Not prot? No, it's kebab right now. Time to... Yeah, I'm already so cooked with gold, you know, it's... That's the problem. I would probably enjoy PvP if it wouldn't be so expensive to prep, you know, like getting Storm Herald and such. Okay, miss. Nice. Perfect. Couldn't even get him off his mount. Nice interrupt cyclone. This, yeah. Can't fear him. Nice. Hit him. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, we just lost 2 towers. Just primates and never so not hot. Yeah, true, true. Actually true. Yeah, I think I can farm it myself. I can probably farm one. But the thing is, you know, this week is cooked because I have to get 2 Mongoose, stuff like that. I have to get like Scryers exalted. This will take a lot of time, which is a problem. Oh, we are kind of winning this actually. I need PvP gems. I don't have enough. Need to get this done. Okay, yes. It's kind of the goal, you know. Get I need like 1. I need the yellow one because I got new shoulders, so I have to put it. And that's where I had like my original yellow gem. Just going to do that. Oh, are we losing towers? Damn. Like I think we should probably go here, I guess. Okay, this is cooked. Yeah. That's not great. We got 2 towers. 2 towers. Sounds kind of wrong. This might, yeah, I think this could be a win. You know, get like a couple of flags in. I don't even know what is BE? Which one is this? Oh, Blood Elf, okay. Sundown. I will just spam this all day long. No. Man, it's crazy. They like if they shift, you know, they can just remove all slows. That's so stupid. I think, to be honest. Oh, we have even more coming. Oh, Freedom would have been so nice. No way he died. No way. Yeah, that was insane. How can you die? No, this guy's way too far away. Ah, they cooked us actually. Okay. I thought it was maybe fast enough. Yeah, I'm dead. Oof. Is your guild killing Hydros in Frostface? No, not right now. Yeah, we are basically, you know, doing it. We have like one transition basically. We tried to kill him with Frost, we only got to. Yeah, it's not. It's we don't do this right now. I think it will be maybe possible with more gear and everyone pops like reg and such. What is FR? Very well. Okay. I died. I died. I also died. Oh, they only have like one more. If you push that one, we are basically done. Actually, I'm not even sure who will play arms this week. It's maybe me, to be honest, because I haven't played it for in a while. So man, the healing is insane. From you, bro, they have so many healers stacked all here. Like all those healers are stacked there. Should I pop wreck? Just like so, we need like one final push, then we are done. We tried some new strats late night to improve our pauses, attempt to kill Hydras with no transition skill locker before something. Yeah, exactly. That's definitely something. Like I think Leo Ferris, you know, the damage is like really low, so definitely you can do that. Also, you know, Lurker. I think Hydros, I don't know if it's possible yet. I haven't looked at the, you know, top powers for Hydros. Was he wrong? What is he doing? Oh, I could almost kill him. Oh, he popped TV. Huge ink. What is MT? Resist. I mean, we are winning basically. They can't really win. This guy, one guy said just AFK. Nice. You failed all of them other than Leo, lol. Damn, yeah. I mean, yeah, Slurker's also really hard to push him below, submerge. You need like a lot of DPS and you need to be also lucky. I think it's a 50-50 what he will do. Like if he will submerge or if he will, you know. I see top kills on Hydros are one phasing the boss relying on outside pressure. Oh yeah, yeah. I think that's maybe, yeah. You basically need to have your tank, you know, survive long enough. I think for us it's probably pretty close. We do a lot of damage to him, so he has like, I don't know. He's definitely in the execute kind of range. But yeah, maybe we'll try it this week. I'm not really sure. Because if you do that, you can probably... Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe you can do something else with the other tank. You know, you can go full DPS, I guess. Not entirely sure. Okay, I have like... Why do I have 4k honor now? What? How did I get 4k? And now I got 630. Okay, no, I don't know. But yeah, we won, so... Great. Now I can actually finally turn this shitty quest in. Nice. So I can almost buy like 2 gems. Grand Marshal. A PvP grinder from Anniversary. Yeah, he's full PvP gear. I think even if you do a transition, we can get better kill time, stay in frost until... What is that kind of thing? Yeah, Yeah, I think you can kinda, you know, prolong it a bit, I would say. The problem is, if you do the transition, everyone has to stop their DPS, which is really annoying. That's kinda the thing that you then have to, you know, care about, basically. Wait, I wanted to get my gem. Yeah, so that. We're just kinda, yeah, that's basically the problem. And that takes like, that eats up so much, like, DPS and also time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, usually you have like a prot paladin, you know, do the second phase. So like the ad should be basically on him immediately. But it can be like, it can be really wonky with sometimes with the transition. So this, yes. Okay, I can't buy a second one though, which kind of sucks. But is what it is. Destroyer. Like usually you should, for example, you should not really go for the socket bonus. It's not worth it. But since I don't have anywhere else I can, you know, put the yellow gem in. So yeah, it's okay. And I don't really want to replace anything else. So here I can just get another sovereign gem. So because here you could put 2 8 strength gems into this one, which would be 16 strength. If you go for the socket bonus here, let's say what you would use inscribed here instead, that's 4, then you have 8, 7. Not really worth it in this case, sadly. It's like 11 strength versus, yeah. Like 11 versus like 16 strength. Which is like way more, but this is also okay. So double red would be better, I think, in shoulders. So wait, huh? I think I can't spell. Wait, what is it called again? Sovereign, yeah. Didn't I type this? Sovereign. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have the filter on. Sovereign. Yeah, exactly. I was wondering, okay, maybe I spelled it wrong. Wait, it's Knight's Eye. Sovereign Knight's Eye, I think. No, is it Knight's Eye? Yeah. Really cheap gem, by the way, as well. It's insane, like 8 gold. Okay, I can buy it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Oh, thanks for subbing. Do you have the items you need for shoulder enchant? Probably. I can also get the ZG enchant, to be honest. I think it would be better than yeah, what kind of, like, the thing is kind of funny. Now I'm at 31 crit again, which is nice. I'm not exalted with Scryers, so that's the issue I have. So I need to fix that as well. But first of all, I have to get like Mongoose. And after that, I will get Scryers exalted. Oh, look at this. My stuff sold. Nice. Oh, Chinese. Yeah. Nice. What's this losing? Ah, Talon. Ooh, yes, even Warp String. Ah, no. No 100 deaths. Would have been insane. Ah, wait, I don't have space for these marks actually. I could. Oh yeah, one thing I can do now is I can actually get like way more honor because I have like I have the storm marks. That's pretty nice. Fuck.
See you later.
Yeah, it's probably better that way. Okay, it's only 300. Yeah, I mean then. I mean I don't need, you know, I don't need more PvP gems this phase. I think. Yeah, I think I'm fine this phase actually. You know, I have all three. I think my gems are kind of sorted. Yeah, I could improve them, to be honest. They are not that great. Yeah, this one is kind of cooked. This one is funny, you know? Do you see this? 5 strength. 5 strength for defense. I think this is actually in PvE gem. Not PvE, it's a heroic gem. But I think I can go for eradication. I mean, I have eradication. Oh yeah, that's something I need in gem for... I could have put the PvP gem into this one, maybe. But actually Blade Spire are better. Yeah, here I think I will just put like 8 strength, to be honest. I have to check the prices. Farm gems from heroics that are still business. Yeah, true. I could also do that. I don't even know where you get like the good gems from. I mean, the eradication one is pretty... I think the socket one is pretty bad. Terrible, to be honest. So here, 100%, I think 8 strength would be the best. Or inscribed, I guess. But yeah, I think 8 strength would be way better. How much are bolts? I think they're 90 gold. I forgot what they are called. Living Ruby, yeah. Okay, they're pretty expensive. Yeah, I will get to that, definitely. 16 AP. Actually, Botanica... I didn't drop in Botanica. I mean, this one is fine, to be honest. Like, you know, 5 strength. I mean, defense is useless, don't get me wrong. But in these kind of gems, you're always running... like, only the first stat is anyway useful. Unless you're thinking about actually... No, wait. Yeah, we could... I think Inscribed would have been way better, to be honest. 4 strength, 4 crit is way better than this one. But yeah, it's kind of whatever. Yeah, Inscribed is way better. How much is Inscribed? I think it's Noble, right? 45. That is... Yeah. Makes more sense. But I also don't like the blue gem, to be honest. Like, honestly, I don't even need the hit. You know, I have so much hit right now. I have 8%, which is crazy. Oh, wait, I have like a wrong set on. I have like, this is my kebab set. Let's see my Fury set. Fury would look like this. Which is 6.6% hit. Yeah, I don't really need more hits, to be honest. And we always have kind of a boomkin. If we run tier 6 in phase 3, do we even replace later? No. So, one thing you will do, okay, so Sunwell doesn't add a new tier, you know? You're not going to get like new tier pieces. instead what you are going to get is you get like new tokens, you know? You get a belt token and a bracer token. So then you will actually switch your gear a bit from that point onwards. Like you get the belt and you also, I think, use the bracers. The belt is really insane because the belt is basically 100 deaths, but better, kind of. It's a bit better. Yeah, Sunray is insanely cracked. Sunray gear is really strong. Phase 3, you know, and then also Sunray gear. Like Sunray gear is like another jump, but I think the biggest jump is in the next phase, I would say. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, boots, exactly. Yeah, I forgot about boots. Yeah. You use some kind of weird, you know. I'm pretty sure, for example, in Sunwell, this helmet was this, you know, the male helmet. So you use some kind of weird gear combinations. Yeah, true. I mean, at least we have the armor, you know. Yeah, we get a lot of haste as well in Sunwell. So Sunwell is the haste phase, and phase 3, the next phase is armor pen phase. Yeah, expertise as well. True. Here we can, for example, here, like this belt, you know, has expertise on it. So this is actually just 100 deaths, you know? Same, I think it is the same. It has one more expertise, actually. Just, yeah. And then you have a trinket, which you can get from a dungeon, which is Magus Terrace on Heroic. Here, Shard of Contempt. This is also really insane. But only really for classes that need that expertise. Thanks, YouTube, for replacing 2 messages. Ah, damn. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I tend to run, like, I think a lot of ads on my channel. I don't know where I set it up, but yeah, someone also recommended it to me. I mean, you know, it's free revenue. Yeah, I would, however, highly recommend, you know, like ad blocker, stuff like that. I think Twitch is also pretty bad with that. But yeah, it is what it is. So, one thing about haste versus armor pen. So it's kind of hard to explain, but there are some bosses in the game where we can't get enough armor pen, you know, where we can basically make it so we can get to the armor cap. I think there is like, I think Kill Jaden is like that. What else? Oh, I kind of forgot. I have to, you know, look through the armor values. But yeah, Illidan, for example, is also like that. Okay, Jane has less armor, I guess. Okay, Muru has, I guess, more armor. Yeah, Brutalos is one. For example, we have bosses which have like 7,700 armor. And then we have also bosses which have like less armor, like 6.2k, like around there. And on the bosses which have 6.2k armor, on these bosses we want to use armor pen. On the bosses which have 7.7k armor, like haste is actually a bit better. Because we can't get to 0 armor. That doesn't work. It's too much. Even with all of the armor debuffs, I'm pretty sure. That from what I remember, you know, from back in the last TBC. I could be wrong, you know, maybe we have some changes, stuff like that. But that's just what I remember. Also look at this guy having Band of the Ranger General. Double Mongoose. Oh yeah, I think my gold is there. I sold my Primal Shadows. Yeah, let's go. 500 gold. I think I could get I'm pretty sure I can get like Mongoose now. Large prismatic. Oh, this went even up more, you know, now it's 20. It almost nearing 24 gold. Which is like, that's crazy. That's so much gold. I think you need like 20 as well. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh no, you need 10 large prismatics. I thought you would need 20. Okay, wait, how much gold is that? Actually, I need 20 because I need 2 Mongoose enchants. So that's basically 230 gold. How much are void crystals? Yeah, nothing. 6 gold. That's like 36 gold. Ah, greater planar. 8. Okay, this is more expensive. It's like 64 gold, so like another kind of 100. So yeah, I kind of like another 100 gold here. So yeah, it's like 400 gold basically for one mongoose. Which sucks. I think I will wait for mongoose. I think it's too expensive right now. Like, I think tomorrow maybe, you know, the prices are going to come down a bit. Think of large prismatics are like 19 again. 19 gold. Man, I get so much gold here. This was so good to farm as well, you know, Primal Shadows. I got so much gold here. So that was pretty nice. Maybe I will farm more? Not sure. Wait, how much are Primal Shadows now? Maybe they dropped a bit in price. Yeah, everything. Look, I have 500 gold now. Everything's sold. Still 28 gold. They are going down a bit, so. Yeah, I sold everything. I think I will do another farming session, but I will buy some mats. Let's see. Or maybe I will enchant one of my weapons. The thing is, it feels so bad to buy like large prismatics for 23 gold. If I could buy it for cheaper, that would be nice. And then the rest I could just farm, you know. Wait, which weapon is that? Okay, Spite Blade. I would have thought that would be Hope Ender. I haven't seen a single person with Hope Ender yet. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have to think about it, to be honest. Maybe I can find someone who's selling it instead, you know? Selling just... Want to buy... So you get them for cheap. Respect, prod, being and... Yeah, I could... I mean, I have my Paladin, you know, who has enchanting. But he's not like tank ready, so that wouldn't work. Wait, what am I doing? Probably no one's selling it outright. I mean, the auction, like, you know, there's like no fee on the auction house. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I mean, it feels so bad. Yeah, it is so annoying, man. The thing is, you know, the price just goes up. One large cosmetic shot's 23 gold now. For no reason. Why is it so expensive? So stupid. Like, it's so annoying, it's crazy. Yeah, I think instead I will just, you know, go farm more Primal Shadow. Like, why not, you know? Just insane raw gold you get. Not raw gold, but you get so much gold with that. Maybe I can get to like 1k or so. And I have to, you know, abuse that it's like it's really expensive right now. Maybe it will be different tomorrow. Yeah, it's definitely. The thing is, if I get, you know, I have to get. Technically, I need 4 Mongoose. Technically. No, I'm not farming it in Agrand. I'm farming it in Hellfire. I think Hellfire is better. I can show you a spot as well. Friday, so goodbye. Yeah, I think you're right. Should I use shadow resistance gear? What do you guys think? I have some shadow resistance gear. To be honest, I could use that maybe. Like getting some resists off would be nice. But to be honest, I just need more bandages. That's it. Also, like, let's make... Yeah, true. I was thinking about maybe, you know, starting the SOD thing. There's like an SOD thing going on with some streamers that are doing it. But I think probably I don't have enough time to do that. Oh yeah, then Stone also again crashed. It was 80 silver, now it's 24 again, which is like the normal price. Yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot. Oh yeah, what's up? I've been selling so many Seppers. I can do that again, you know, like the Seppers. But let's see. But the problem is Primal Mana was also really expensive. So I'm not sure if this will work. And maybe it's too late now. See? Yeah, look. No profit. Primal Mana is just too expensive right now. So I think Primal Mana is also worth to farm. If you have like a good farming location, probably. But I have like an insane spot for Primal Shadow. If that is still up, basically. Which I will just do instead. Let's see. Can I have farms? Can I just make something else instead? No, you're not. Actually, I have a couple of subs. I think I'm like close to 10 actually, which is like, pretty insane, you know. To be honest, I don't even have like a lot of subs on YouTube. But yeah, I think the margins are like really low on Twitch. Yeah, thank you. So it's not really like, you know, a big thing. I think I checked last time, last stream, and had I don't know how many subs I had like 6, and I think it was like $4, which is yeah, I guess it's something, you know. Why like complain about free money? Yeah, it is kind of like that. I mean, it's okay, you know. I don't really do Twitch for money or so. Like lots of people were asking me, "Yo, are you streaming on Twitch?" And I thought, okay, I have to set up some dual streaming setup because not everyone wants to watch on YouTube. You know, Twitch is pretty nice because it has lots of advantages in other ways. Man, I don't know. I'm not sure if I should dump all my gold into crafting stuff now, or if I should just chill. Yo, true. That's actually true, yeah. I mean, I don't mind doing this on like, you know, on stream if I get like also stuff like that, you know, more viewers and such. It's always nice. It's such a dopamine rush, you know, if you see like more viewers and so on and so forth. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Was time to buy. You're right, 100%. I think the stuff won't sell right now as well. It's not great. So I think I got enough cloth. I want to make like a sharpening stone, to be honest. Oh wait, I have to make... Yeah, I wish I had like at least one mongoose, so I could, you know, farm better. Because I want to keep using Rod of the Sun King, but I can't really. You know, look at the damage difference. You know, it's pretty insane actually. Like 50 more top end damage is a lot, especially for these kind of farms. Like this hits like a truck actually. Rod of the Sun King, best stream ever. If you have the time, farm the gold since the market is nuts. Yeah, market's pretty insane. I think I will make. Yeah, I think I will make sharpening stones, like these ones. Yeah. Oh wait, I have adamantite bars on my alt. I have like 50 or so. I could maybe resell them, to be honest. I could probably resell the adamantite bars. I forgot that I had that. Oh yeah, I have to check adamantite stingers as well. Let's see. Yeah, this was my ult, you know, I tried to AoE farm it, like my mage in Classic Anniversary. I got to like level 22 and I got so bored. And then I didn't continue ever. And now this is my bank ult, basically. Yeah, sorry. Didn't happen, sadly. um, why do I have this in my stuff? I have a couple of sharpening. I think I will save them for raid day. I'm back and I'm home from work. Man, your time zones are crazy, guys. Like, oh wait, I'm stupid. I didn't send this over. Watch all videos. I know he's on Twitch. Yeah, I think I've been streaming on Twitch for I think a couple of streams now, like maybe 5 or 6 or so. Like the funny thing is, before I made my channel, I think I streamed as like a really old VOD on this Twitch channel, where I tried to level like a warrior in Cataclysm, I think, and had like 0 viewers, as well. Just pretty funny. I only had like bots. Sell the stones you have to maces now. Oh, which stones do you mean? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I don't need this anymore, to be honest. True, true, true. That is true. I mean, I can also sell that. I think the market could be pretty nice. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Sharpening stones. I'm now a mace enjoyer. No, I'm pretty happy that I got the mace, to be honest. Like really, you know, because everyone wants to get, you know, Talon of Ajara and such and so on. I really like the mace. People are flaming it. It doesn't really look nice, stuff like that. But yeah, I think it's really nice. Like if you compare the damage numbers and such, it's pretty good. And the proc is not that big. Imagine if it would be 10 rage instead, you know, would have been insane. But yeah, if we get Rev, and let's say you play a rogue, yeah, it's a shaman weapon 100%. Like I will always give this to enhancement shaman first. But we got so many of them. I think that's why, you know, I'm not doubting, you know, here we have the app. And here's the loot. Wait, this one? Oh, this is not done yet. And that's what I, you know, listen to. I was thinking about it. You know, actually, Botwig. I was thinking about it. But the thing is, I don't really have a lot of time. If I could do like this YouTube thing maybe more full time or so, I would probably do it. But now, right now, it's like kind of hard time. You know, would be I think would be a bit harsh. Do this also, you know, and then I also play like maybe I'm thinking about it. Maybe I will make like a character. You know, I don't have to go like really hardcore. I guess could be funny. You know, I think it would be really nice for streaming. I'm not 100% sure. But I'm so busy already in this game, so it's kind of annoying. Wait. Okay, they went up, I think. I could sell them. I think someone mentioned on like, what was it, Friday? I think Friday, I guess. Yeah, I think it depends on the server, you know? Like if you play on an A, you have a different reset. Then you have an... I will craft a couple of sharpening stones. These ones. Only a couple, so I can use them for farming. Like maybe like 5 or so. Yeah, 5 are enough. I have, yeah, agility potion will be enough, will be fine. EU reset, so Wednesday reset. Yeah. EU is like Wednesday reset. So yeah, today was like reset, so okay, not anymore, but that's basically. I think I will sell all of my adamantite bars. Because I think I bought them for cheaper. Maybe. I don't even remember. Let's sell that. Actually, wait. Okay, they went down in price. Yeah, let's sell this as well. Let's just dump the market, you know, like sell everything. Maybe this as well, you know, someone will buy this for some reason. No clue why. Uh, sell that. What is this? Oh, they're trying to kill the casino guys. I think they are. It's pretty funny, no. It's kind of a meta. People are actually, you know, trying to farm debuffs and such to kill the casino people. Casino bots. Actually, more like that. Which I think is good, you know. I don't like the casino bots. It's so weird, like one time randomly you log in and then you have like this. Since that day you have like perma spam in the chat. Like these bots. For some reason. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm missing food. I could use like stamina food, I guess. That's whatever. Let's use some food. Heavy cleft hoof, and then... No, wait. What am I thinking about? I'm stupid. What was heavy cleft hoof again? Ah, that was, I think, previous stuff for feral druids. Yeah, roasted cleft hoof. Oh, they're still pretty cheap. But a bit more expensive. Actually, this is even 10 silver profit if you craft it. Get like 1 stack. And then I have to check my bank actually, because maybe have some good shell resistance gear. Hey bros, I want to play Fury Warrior dual wield in PvP. No, I don't really play it. I think it's like really unplayable basically. You can play it, you know. Actually with good gear it's not even that bad. But two-hand has just way better like advantages. Alone with Mortal Strike, you know, Mortal Strike's like really, really big. So that's all you think. I think if you want to play it, you know, if you want to be like really serious, then you can't really go around. Yeah, in 5s is okay. I got 2 Blade of the Phoenix on my Warrior's first DK run. Okay, that's insane. You mean Twin Blade? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, actually there are not a lot of people that even need it. Oh, I have this thing. Wait, how much shadow resistance gear do I have here? Bit, I guess. Oh, this is actually a really good ring. The fuck? 20 shadow resistance, not bad. I think that's fine, like, you know. I don't even need much shadow resistance, I guess. Just a bit. Would be great. Guild has asked me to swap arms instead of red, since we have 2 reds, so it made sense. Yeah. I mean, if you are arms, you know, you have twin blade, that's really nice. I think if I get twin blade, I will respec my other kebab spec, you know, my off spec to arms. But we have like hunters, so I don't think it has dropped yet for us. I mean, I'm a huge fan of your content. Can you look over my logs? Yeah, I can do that while I'm flying. Give me a second. No, it begins again. Do you have 3 Paladins? So yeah, people run actually 2 reds nowadays as well. Yeah, you can play it. You mean PvP? Yeah, PvP. Yeah, you can play it. It's okay. It's not the best PvP spec though. I got Gore Hole, but I feel like my strong view setup actually blasts more at this stage. Yeah, Gore Hole is not that great. Sadly. That's just how it is. Let's fly. Okay, then I can look at this. Let's see. Oh, wow. Damn, you're actually insane. Are you joking? You don't even need anything, man. You have 99s everywhere, basically. Hunter. Wait, are you on my server? I think I've seen you. I think I've seen your guild, actually. I think I've seen Praxis. Wow. Insane. Wait, give me a second. I can look over that. Guys, look at this guy, you know? Trying to be all humble and such, and then he has like full 99s, basically, you know? Look at this. Crazy. So what I tend to do is, like, you know, I always try to check Void Reaver. I think this guild is probably one of the best ones on the server as well. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Insane. Wait, this is a Horde guild. Yeah, it's a Horde guild. Okay. I'm 100% seeing this guild though on the server. Yeah, this is the newest one. You got a 99. Damn. Last reset. Pretty good. Pretty good, obviously. It's a 98, so it's, maybe it's 2 minutes elf. Yeah, that's also a pretty fast Void Reaver. Word. So let's see. Let's check buffs first. From Staffwish, last. Okay, Berserking. Yeah, definitely. Oh wait, no. Let's check summary first. First of all, gear. Yeah, he needs to review me instead. But yeah, we can look over some stuff, I guess. Some system. Oh yeah. Yeah, execute is a bit random. You have, I think, you have, yeah, full tier 4. You're running with legs. Okay. Wait, do you have 5 pieces? No. No, okay. You're running expertise instead. Okay. I don't really get why. But I mean, if you have 4 pieces... I guess you want to make it more consistent. Usually I would not really use this, to be honest. I think I would rather use Marshall, to be honest, here. Or you use Destroyer hands and you... Yeah, okay, but... Yeah, if you don't have Leggings of Murderous Intent and you need the hit rating... I'm a huge... Okay, yeah, if you're a huge expertise fan, I mean, I can get behind that. Like, the thing about expertise is that it makes stuff way more consistent. Gems... yeah, you have everything. Iron Striders. If you will... You could, you know, if you put 2 reds... No, wait, you need to do this. No, actually you don't. Yeah, for example, if you put 2 8 strength gems into here, you know, you would technically actually get more strength. Because you get 16 out of 2 red gems here. And if you do this instead, you get like 12 plus 3, you know, it's a little bit less. It's like 15. It's 1 less strength, but you get like more crit. So yeah, it's not really anything big. But other than that, actually, honestly, you know, the gems are basically optimized. You know, 2 blue gems. That's what I mean. But I'm always talking about. You only want to use like 2 blue gems. Oh, this is even the heroic one. Yeah, nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, DST. No badge, so okay. But I think, yeah, for this boss, I think Brute is probably better as well. It's a kind of long boss fight. Band of the Ranger General. You have 158. You have a lot of hits, though. Do you even need that? Wait, let's check. You don't have Boomkin, I think. Or do you? I don't think you have, right? No. No, okay, you don't have a Boomkin. Yeah, it makes sense that you are running then with that much hit. Yeah, but I think on this fight, Brooch is better, to be honest. Like, you know, this fight is 2 minutes long. You can use Brooch twice, but you can't use Badge twice. So, you know. Wait, you have that. I think you're running too much hit then, to be honest. You know, you have like lots of hit. Like you have 158. But you also can't drop anything here, to be honest. Here you could Dream State, yeah. You could probably use the other bracers instead. You know, I don't know if you have them, like the one from phase 1. They're actually a bit better if you don't need the hit rating. And okay, boots is something else. Okay, cut off endless bit. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. If you run a lot of tier 4, tier 5, you will have like a lot of hit to play with. But other than that, you can't really replace anything with it. I mean, you know, okay, this one also has like lots of hit. Yeah, Merciless Gladiator Slicer. But definitely you will have more consistent gameplay. I mean, it's not, you know, the end of the world if you go above 9% hit. It doesn't really matter. But if you can, you want to replace a couple of items that can give you a bit of more DPS. This is a really, really minor thing, though. If you want to replace this, for example. I wish... Nice. Yeah, I got really lucky, you know, we had so many of them. I think we got like 3, and then I got it assigned, and you know, I got so much loot in that raid. It was insane. I was thinking, you know, with my luck, I never get really lucky in that case, and then yeah, it dropped. It was insane. Let's look at buffs. Let's first of all look at raid buffs. Okay, you have like an Feral Druid, yeah, that's perfect. You have Unleash Rage. Normal. Okay, you have a Red Paladin in your group. Makes sense. Agility scroll 5. Strength scroll 5. Flask. Okay, food buff. Normal stuff. You could... I think this will not show... Oh, no, wait, you're Horde. That doesn't exist for Horde. Okay. Let's see. Bloodlust, Drums, Deathwish, Lust. Yeah, this is all aligned. Also, you know, using it at the end, that's really nice. That's something I always fuck up. You don't have wreck. Crazy. Like 2k DPS and no wreck is kind of insane, to be honest, if I think about it. Okay, here you get unlucky, you know. Like, your DST procs like really early on, then you have 20 seconds CD, basically, and then it procs like around here again. So during that whole time, it didn't proc. That's something you can't, you know, really control. You could have gambled a bit here with your... Okay, Deathwish you can't really, because, you know, Bloodlust, you only have like 10 seconds here. But Haste Spot, for example, I think this also doesn't really last a long time. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of... Yeah, but that's unlucky, you know? Like, this is something which is really annoying. You know, that's always the same thing. You do these T procs at the start, guaranteed, basically, and then afterwards it becomes a gamble. Which is kind of annoying, but that's how it is. Wind Fury, you got 17. That's also nice. So your shamans know what they're doing. Looks like they know what they're doing. Rotation. Berserker Rage at the start. Okay, interesting. Thunder. Okay, this looks like normal. Okay, Death Wish here. That's probably where like Lust was popped, or a bit earlier, I guess. Yeah. Okay, you actually spread out your buffs a bit. which I can see here. You know, you use cooldowns which are shorter a bit later into the fight, which is also really good. Definitely, yeah, you can align it with some procs. Okay, here you even use hamstring to get some flurry procs. This one's a bit weird. 33. Okay, yeah. 35. No, okay, makes sense, makes sense. You even reapply Thunder. Nice, nice. I see some stuff I should also be doing more, you know. I have to get like something which tells me, oh, Thunder's about to drop off. You don't have a rogue, so I guess. I stack Blood Rage with Berserk into go for life. Yeah, true. Okay, that's smart. That's really smart. That's, yeah, you can, there are a lot of mechanics you can do with Berserking. You can, one thing you didn't use is you didn't use Sappers. Yeah, true. That's smart. That's actually really smart to do that. Like, you want to use your Berserking thing with the lowest amount of HP you have. On this fight, it's kind of annoying. Here, you, for example, you can delay it a bit. Sometimes you will do his, what is it called? Like his ground pound or stuff like that, where you will get some damage and you can kinda use Berserking with that. But it's kind of random, so that's a bit more difficult to do. You could use, you know, a Sapper as well to drop your HP a bit more even, but I don't think you are NG. Okay. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. What else do we have here? Let's see. Did I forget anything here? Okay, I don't know how your tanks, you know, can actually hold that much threat as well. Okay, you don't have threat here, which is great. So your tanks also must be pretty stacked. I want to check kind of the group. So you have... Huh? Wait, you're running 5 warriors? Damn. That's insane. Okay, I'm guessing you have 3 melee groups, I think. Yeah, you have 3 enhancement shamans. Damn. Guys, this is insane. See, this is a melee comp. Yeah. Oh, okay, one melee group doesn't have, I think... Oh wait, that's 6 warriors. I can't even count. Yeah, true. You have also an arms warrior. Damn. Holy. Someone whispered me in-game. Melee stack believers. No, Feral for third. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know. You don't have a Feral Druid for third, which is unlucky, I guess. But it's hard to fit, basically. Like, it's really hard to fit. Because then you have to make some, like, other changes. Yeah, one group is basically always going to get cooked. Double red is cool. Yeah, I think double red is pretty good, I would say. Yeah, the casters are getting cooked. You can only run... Oh, you have a 2-mage setup as well, then... Yeah, makes sense. You have... You don't have a lot of warlocks, so you have only, like... Yeah, you have only 2 warlocks. Okay, that's interesting. Usually, I think people sack more mages. This is so interesting to see for kind of group comp. Yeah, okay, makes sense. But that's interesting. Like, this is such an interesting comp. A lot of people will not run something like this. They will just have the traditional one. Okay, damn. I want to check something else, though. I think this is probably, you know, I can't really say much here. So let's check something maybe where you don't have a 99 yet. Yeah, I said this also in my video, you know, when I talked about the comms and such. But yeah, people kind of get like really angry with like more melees for some reason. I have no clue why. It's hard to fit, and you are going to sack some casters, which sucks. But yeah, especially how strong warriors are actually going to be, especially in the next phase. I think it's smart to gear them up. Also, you know, our guild runs like more warriors as well. Yeah, true. I think you could maybe fit in a rogue. Would be kind of difficult though. They probably have rogues somehow, you know, and maybe in some runs. Leo Ferris. So this is one boss where the strategy here is probably pretty interesting to see. We have 17. June 3 is here. Okay, this is the latest one. This boss can be pretty annoying sometimes. Like, I got really cooked last time I did this one because he parried like a lot, and that was really annoying because, like, you know, he always turns around. I'm speedrunning with my team this week. I'm really nervous under pressure with our place. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we are like, I'm also kind of in a speedrunning guild as well, I would say, but they are like planning a lot nowadays. But but luckily I'm not in the speedrunning group yet. I don't know what really the exact plan is. But yeah, I can understand the pressure, you know, if you for example, especially if you go from a guild which is not that, you know, which is more casual, and then you go into a guild which is like really insane. I can kind of definitely get behind that. Okay, let's see here. So here will be like the replay will be interesting, I think. Let's see. Okay, you have your prot paladin. That's I think also how we do it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can actually stack these. You can I think stack 2 of them. I don't know where the third one is. Okay, never mind. I think he died beforehand. But yeah, then you stack everyone on top and then you just blast. This was just really fun to do as well. But he can be annoying with like multiple casters. Oh, you have like one boomkin here. Yeah. Yeah, true. They die so fast. It's insane. Okay, yeah, unlucky. This is what I mean, you know, this is so annoying. Like, then you have to chase the boss, and this is so stupid. This also kind of happened to us as well. But I think you guys got even more unlucky. Like, this happened really early on. I think this happened only towards the end. I wonder if you did, like, wreck here. Probably did, right? I think that's the boss where you wreck. Maybe? See? No, you didn't wreck. Okay. I guess you wreck on Hydros beforehand. I wonder how fast this one was. Wait, how fast did you take? 36 minutes. Okay, that's insane. What? It's an insane time. Yeah, oh yeah, lurker as well. Yeah, true. Then you can't really do that. Oh, okay. Missing weapon skills, insane. Yeah, could have been maybe then more DPS. Man, this is insane. Look at this. 36 minutes. It's crazy. Okay, yeah. Here lurker you wrecked. I want to see what you did here, to be honest. Like, honestly, I would rather need some explanation here, to be honest. Okay, you have different melee groups here. You have like 3. Okay, interesting. All in a different location. Yeah, Solarian's also the other one, which needs to be really nuked down. I think I will not wreck anymore on Alar. It's also not really worth it. I think I will save it for Solarian. Okay, it kind of depends. Or not wreck on yeah, I will. I think I can wreck on... It should be up again on Solarian when I wreck on Alar, but not wreck on Void Reaver. That's kind of strat. You can't really see this, you know. I think your melees go in the water, right? Okay, here, one thing you can do is obviously you can use like, you know, stuff which can make you bigger. And here you can kind of go in the water. I don't know if he did a spout now. Yeah, he's doing a spout. But yeah, here technically you can just go in the water and just keep DPSing him down. But the thing is, which is kind of annoying, he can then also, you know, you can like be in front of him, do like less damage to him, which also sucks. But yeah, I think no one does it actually in your group. From the looks like it. Do you burn him down before it does a submerge? Let's see. Man, the damage is insane though. 2.6k, holy. It's so crazy. Yeah, after seeing this, I have to I have to also improve. This is insane. Man, you have so many wars as well. It's so funny to see. I wonder how you handle gear, you know? How many splits are you running? Oh, gets that. Nice that you got DC. Yeah, now he's dead. Crazy. Ah, wait. Oh, he's submerged. Man, this is unlucky. Holy. This is really unlucky. This would have been, yeah, I think this would have been a 99. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, you lose so much DPS now, man. That's really unfortunate. You also, you know, you are the highest DPS warrior here as well. Ah, that is really unfortunate. I think you immediately should probably, you know, jump in the water when he does the spout and just keep DPSing him down. It's kind of awkward to do. And also, I think what you can do, like, is you should stand on a certain spot maybe. Use like the teleporter debuffs or so. I mean, it's kind of hard to do because like right now, I think maybe they fixed it. I'm not 100% sure because last time I tried it, it didn't work for me. Yeah, they have badge and you don't. A badge is yeah, a badge would be pretty good on this one. But you're probably running AQ, I guess. I'm pretty sure you are running it, right? I mean, it's insane for trash. Like every warrior kind of needs it. Yeah, badge is insane. I also don't have it, you know. 21 runs, don't have it. So it's not only good. I think for this, you know, for okay, yeah. I think for me, I'm sharing it with another guy. So that's kind of how it goes. But yeah, 36, I think for this definitely badge would be insane. I mean, I hope you're running maybe multiple splits. No, don't change your guild. Don't change your guild, please. It's really interesting to have someone like, you know, of this, in this kind of environment also, in the chat and such. Like, because it's so different. We have, like, I have logs from all over the place. We are doing, yeah, okay. I mean, I can fight AQ groups. My guild doesn't want to, for 2 warriors, but I'm not full biz somehow. Yeah, it's sometimes it's just like really luck, you know. I have not seen a single DST yet, and you know that's like I don't know how many like gruel runs I did, which is yeah, it has been pretty insane. But you know, you will get like badge somewhere. It's just really important that your guild helps you with that. That's basically it. Then at some point you will get it. I think you can always make the argument. You know, you don't have badge. That's why you don't have full 99s. Yeah, you know, you see a lot of guilds don't want to do it. That's 100% why I would not recommend, you know, switching guilds or so. Like, this is a really, really insane guild. 36 minutes SSC, who can say they have such a fast SSC? But obviously you also need to, like, you know, speed running. But yeah. What else do we have? Let's see. I can't really say much here, you know, there's like zero things, zero mistakes or whatever. It's just, you know, getting from 98 to 99s is sometimes it can be pretty hard. Here, for example, this boss is so annoying. Oh yeah, you died here. Yeah, Praxis is good. And I think you probably died here, right? Ah, yeah. Okay, crazy. Yeah, mine doesn't want to do 17. That's wild. I've seen 8 now and lost all rolls. Okay, that's insane. They don't have see the vision. Yeah, they don't really see the vision. I said it yesterday, but I think it's weird to not run. Yeah, guys, like in my last guild, that was my problem. Let's see what happened here. You probably died like really. I think I know how you probably died. I think a Strider maybe spawned on top of you. That also happened to me one time. Where are you? Man, there's so many warriors. Usually it's really easy to find the warriors, you know? Because there are only a couple. Vash. Let's see. Okay, what are you guys doing here? Coilfang Shatterer. Ah, you are pulling what? You're pulling ads into this one. Okay, this is crazy. These are the threads yeah, okay. I mean, this is more speedrunning stuff. I probably died here, I guess. Maybe? I want to see where you died. Ah, here you died. Okay, let's see. Okay, you died to Strider. Yeah. Yeah, I think over aggroed Strider. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you need to, I think this kind of cooked us a bit last time. We didn't have enough trash. And we just got like a minute or so added. Holy Paladin Sweden doing it and want to try it out. Yeah, on Striders it's really dangerous because threat can be an issue and they will immediately one-shot you. But yeah. That was unfortunate. You need, I think, around like 15. You can do it with 15, I would say. If you have like really good people, you can even do it a bit lower. Like, Triangle of 3 was pretty good. Wait, are you all from the same guild or what? Or am I stupid? Getting anything right? I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I was just thinking about it. Like sometimes this also happens. Coughing elite. But yeah, this is unfortunate that you died here. No, I'm in resist. Resist? Okay. Okay, let's check some other stuff. But yeah, you have almost basically everything on 99s. Oh, guys, you're pretty funny, to be honest. Guys, it's too late to make these kind of jokes, to be honest. Let's see. I wonder what you do for Calfas. 14. I think actually we have a faster KT kill, to be honest. I think today they got like a faster KT kill. Levy logs? I don't know who that is even. But yeah, this is... Okay, you're also... You're basically kind of, the top DPS on every single fight here. Did you use swords here? I think you did right. I mean, it'd be crazy to not use them. Ah, you can't really see it here. Holy Palace progress. Oh, okay. But yeah, this is insane. I mean, I can't really tell you much, like you have 99s everywhere. You have to coach me, to be honest. But yeah, it's no progress. Levy, okay. Okay, there's another insane guy as well. Oh, you weren't lying with recon repaired. Latilut. I think I know that guy, like Latilut. I'm pretty sure. Isn't he the guy that runs like pucks a lot? No, he's like tanking everything. Tank. Morgrim not tanking. Vash is such an annoying ass fight. Like, this is such an ass fight. I hate pausing on this fucking thing is so annoying. Yeah, yeah. I remember, I think I was in one of his pucks as well. Oh, yes, 99 on Calfaso. Restaurant, okay. Okay, what did happen? Okay, now I can't really check Lady Vash. Lady Vash does just... Oh, Void Reaver. Let's check Void Reaver. June 4. Ooh, 85. Yeah, I mean... I think I have more DPS. No, I don't. I think I have 1. Oh, do I have? I'm not even sure. Permafred capped. Wait, let's check that. Okay, let's check that. Yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah. Oof. Or maybe a tank died here, so. Damn. I mean, you popped wreck, no? I still didn't get how the other guy like pulled like 2k DPS without wreck. That's insane, to be honest. That's crazy. Haste, blood rage, recklessness. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah, you also use it late. Yeah, I mean, if you're threat capped, this is cooked. You know, like you can really do much. Lightning speed. Recklessness is also distancing from left pitch. Yeah, everything gets exposed in the logs. You can see everything. 19 Wind Fury, so that's nice. Let's see. Oh, you have double warriors, I think, in a group. And you don't have... oh, yeah, doch. Oh, okay, you have a hunter. You don't have a red parlor. Okay, okay. There's some beef in the chat. Guys, I have to farm a bit more. I will do that now. I'm in resist. What is resist? Resist. It's also hot. Oh, wow. Okay. Did I see these guys? I don't even remember. Man, hot girls are so hard to remember. There are two people that are called Hunter or what? Why? Skills the powers. This is crazy. Mine is a bit lower than that, definitely. Man, I have insane people in my chat. What is going on? Guess you don't need coaching. Yeah, okay. It's so stupid. Okay. Oh, wait, this is the same guy. Wait, why do we have two characters? The fuck? And both are insane parsers as well. Man, you guys are insane. That's like it's a completely different perspective here. Let's see, let's check that. I want to check the gear mostly. Let's check. Okay, also DST here. Yeah, warrior main, definitely. I mean that's right, you know. If I would have all of the gold in the world, I would probably also make two warriors. But I would not play two fury. I would make like an arms warrior instead, I think. Not so merciless. Yeah, you know, PvP weapons on two characters is also crazy. So much PvP gear here, though, you know, glad. What else? Yeah, lots of PvP gear. No badge here as well. Unlucky. Yeah, that's insane, man. The best thing is it's almost the same name, you know. There's a log where I have 0 uptime on DST. Oof. It's on Solarian. Wait, I want to check that. Is it this character? Let's see. Wait, I need to go back again. Which one? Yeah, it's probably maybe this one? Never mind. This one. Okay, let's see. Still 98, so. Man, if actually imagine if you would have if you would have that instead. Okay, even wrecked here. Ooh, that's there's like, yeah, that's crazy. There's no DST here at all. It didn't proc on the 2 packs before and on boss. Yeah, but that's insane. That must have been a bug, no? Like that, no way that happens. That's so weird. Like, I mean, I don't know. Okay, I never really tracked procs like that, but that's insane. Oh, that's really unfortunate. You know, you have even wreck here. Okay, that wait. Yeah, something is wrong here. There's some wrong stuff here. Definitely. Yeah, you have DC even. Okay, I have no clue what happened here. This looks like really strange. No threats. Huh? Maybe wait. I don't know if that's really true, but I think if you use Solarian's Trinket, maybe, beforehand, you could proc like the internal cooldown. Like someone mentioned that in my chat, but I haven't tested it. I'm not sure if that's true. I don't have it. Yeah, okay, then whatever. Then it's not that. Forget that. You sure? I think it has 20 seconds. It says on the card, you know, on the item card. I'm not sure if that's true even. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Oh, crazy. Yeah, imagine having these two, you know? Maybe that's why my powers are so ass. You know, I blame it on not having these two. Iron skin even. Okay, look at this guy, you know? Using iron skin here. I'm not sure about Tsunami though. I heard also Mongoose doesn't have it, but I'm not entirely sure. This is also weird. Like usually you don't have like such a big line. You know? This was like up all the time. Strange. Maybe it's because the boss. Yeah, okay. I think it's. Okay. No. I'm stupid. Okay. Because the boss, you know, they died really, really quickly. So that's why the lines are so long. I'm stupid. Never mind. Bro, I know about like zero techs. Iron skin tech. What? Did you tank him up or what? And got like a enrage or what? Is that what you did? Do you have enrage here? No, you don't, right? Come on, share your secrets. Iron skin tech. Yeah, there's so much weird kind of stuff as well that. What? No way. Really? That's so stupid. Okay, that's insane. I would have thought, you know, if you pop like Iron Skin and you just taunted like one of the ads, you just wanted to get enraged from that and didn't want to get like killed. But that's insane. That works. That it works like that. No, but you have some ads, you know. That means like if one. Oh, that's insane. There's also, I think, some AoE damage that you can even take here, but yeah, arcane missiles basically. So did this proc enrage or what? I mean, you don't have enrage here, or maybe you can't see it on logs for some reason. Because it's not. Oh, okay, no, wait. Yeah, you probably popped it while. Yeah, okay. I bet it didn't proc because you had Death Wish up. Yeah, I think probably because you had Death Wish up. Pretty sure. Okay. It doesn't even have to have the potential to crit. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For this short of a fight, it doesn't matter. You know, like you will have Death Wish basically for the whole fight almost, or where it's like important, kind of, as you can see here, like almost up for the whole fight. It's like only 1 minute fight. You have Death Wish is pretty insane for that. You know, 30 seconds basically. Half of this fight, you have Death Wish up. But yeah, this alignment looks really nice. That's crazy. Like, no, these T-Proc, it's insane. That's... Wait, look. Let's look at the damage again. Yeah. 2.7k. Oof. Yeah, if you got a couple of these T-Procs, let's see that our warrior, so let's see. There's also these T. Ah, yes, badge. Yeah, badge is so insane for this fight. Oof. It's crazy that you are getting close, though, you know, in DPS to these guys, even though you don't have badge. I mean, Bloodlust Brute is pretty good. Don't get me wrong, but still. Ah, okay, yeah, he used it like that. Yeah, you got like DST proc, Wreck, Haste, Blood Fury. Yeah, he has everything aligned. Yeah, he got like everything here, basically. I mean, you could have used it a bit later, I think. Maybe? Ah, okay, then you wouldn't have lightning speed. And you wouldn't have haste as well. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, no wonder he, like, he destroyed the boss. Pretty insane. It's funny that all of these skills are like on Horde. You know? Praxis Resist also on Horde. I think there's also... What is with 5 Thunders? I remember these guys. Are they still playing, by the way? No. Oh, they're not playing anymore. I remember I did like one run with them, I think, as well. I think they had like number 1? No, they didn't have number 1. Or maybe Black Miller number 1? I forgot. Thank you, thank you. It was nice seeing, you know, your insane blasting logs. Have a great night. I have to go do some farming now as well. You know, my Mongoose doesn't pay for itself, sadly, so... I wonder how you guys, you know, pay for all of your warriors. Like, you know, having like multiple ones and so on. I mean, I can kind of guess how, but still. I wonder if there's like a legit way as well. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can do that definitely. Selling dank services. Yeah, probably. This one. I mean, there are possibilities you can, you know, like, get everything done. So I'm going holiday. True. Man, that happened so many times. For like in the old guild I was in. Like every week someone got banned. It was crazy. I think our guild leader, you know, he didn't buy gold, but he got just banned because I guess people didn't really like him. He got like banned in AV, I think, I don't know how many times. Yeah, people have like, I think, they have like alts or something. Okay, this guy just disappeared, nice. Seems like this spot is still free, which is crazy. Oh wait, let's use some shadow resistance gear, which is completely useless. I'm pretty sure it's just a waste of time. What's this? Let's use that. Ah, wait, I can use 2, right? Yeah, I have. I don't have Wind Fury here. It's so weird, you know, to use Wind Fury on your main hand. And let's use food buff. I don't care if he gets banned like that. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, I think you can have like an burner account or something where you just... But from what I've seen is people get like less banned now for gold buying. I mean, I don't really know because I'm not doing it. But just from what I've seen... Oh, wow. So almost a one-shot. Oh wait, I have to do this again. Let's do session start. Okay, let's see. Man, I need to kill all of these guys that are roaming around, so I can just AFK here. Oh, free. Nice, I already use that. Yeah, now using some consumes, this will be pretty insane. Ah, no resist. I mean, 41 shadow resistance is pretty low, but these mobs are also really low, so I think it should help. Okay, everything is dead now. Let's see. I want to have some spawns here. I could let's use that. I didn't make bandages. Okay, we have a couple. Nice. I could have, yeah, I could have maybe used that trinket, which gives you some HP back. That one's a pretty nice thing to have. Yeah, I should have maybe brought that, maybe tested it out, so I could just see, okay. Like, I think you can get, you know, to a point where you just don't have to heal at all here. Oh, nice, resisted, partial resist, nice. Almost 0 damage. But yeah, I have to step up my game, man, after seeing, you know. These warrior powers insane. Crazy. I mean, now I have actually pretty good gear. Man, if I would just get DST. It just doesn't want to drop for some reason. Spawns have been kind of slow now. Just got PvP gem, fix my gems, and now we are pumping. Any chance you want to check my logs? Yeah, I can do that in a bit. Like, you know, while I'm waiting for respawns. I have 2 screens. Why am I not doing it with 2 screens? Wait, give me a second, I will... I mean, it's perfect, you know. I wait for spawns anyway. Let's do this. Do that. Let's have the chat maybe here. Yeah, see, you have some new parsers. It's nice. I think I will make this like this probably. It's a bit bigger. Oh. I didn't have 2 screens for a really long time, you know. It was pretty much a late purchase when I was playing Anniversary, and it's, I would say, kind of impossible, you know, if you are streaming and such. Like, you having not having a second screen is, yeah, I know. I just have to fix some OBS stuff. Give me a second. Yeah. Now this should be visible. Yeah, definitely. So let's see. Yeah, you got some new stuff. New pauses. 99, 98. Again, Void Reaver. Wait. I'm stupid. Let's see. Which was the most? This one was the most recent one. Oh, two pores. You probably died there. This? Yeah. Oh, you put inscribed into everything. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, you can also go for red gems instead, but they are pretty expensive. Can't see? Are you sure? I mean, I can see on my OBS. Oh wait. Yeah, I know what you mean. Wait, why is it bugged? uh, this one. Oh yeah, I have to. Oh, sorry, I have two windows. So yeah, I'm stupid. I have like another one. That was the one I was showing. Oh wait, mobs respawned. Just kill the mobs here. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, now you should see it, I think. Right? Yeah. So we have. Wait, I will just do it like this. Fuck it. And I will just, look if I get some mobs. Okay, we have one mob here. Okay. So we have, yeah, I mean, you have like full inscribed gems, which is something you can change, I mean, 8 strength is sometimes better. Like, for example, Marshal of Perfection, like, the socket bonus is not that great, 3 strength. I would also probably replace Jack gems with blue ones. I think they are better, to be honest. It kind of depends on your crit level. One thing I can see are PvP gems, but you said you already put them in. Probably, like, I think this raid was probably beforehand. But yeah, your gear's like really good. Band of the Ranger General, DST. Pretty nice. I got in chest now and got gems for belt of 100 when I get it. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, hit is okay. I mean, you're a bit below the cap, but you probably have like some ways to alleviate that. Let's check buffs. Okay, hero at the start. 254. So yeah, a bit of a longer fight. Enhancement Shaman. Okay, full uptime on Battle Shot. You also have a BM Hunter or multiple ones. Let's see. Hero, Last, Death Wish, Haste Pot. Okay, you got a bit unlucky. You can kind of see this here. You pop, like, you get your DST early here. You could have, like, one thing you could have done is like, the moment you got hero popped, you probably should have used all of your cities. Because then you would also have, like, some DST up as well. But yeah, it's hard to do that. One other thing is, you have also, you got a bit unlucky with procs. Not that big. It kind of depends which ring, you have before. Yo, what's up? Rel up. You're the rogue man. Hero last, yeah. But other than that, you have your basically cities that work. I will check cast in a second. Timelines. Yeah, true. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, if that was the thing I wanted to ask as well, you know, like tank threat. That's a problem on this fight, 100%. But you can't really control that all the time, so it's whatever. Oh, let's see. We have, yeah, okay, normal rotation. No Thunders, okay, interesting. You probably have a Rogue, I guess. But yeah, a couple of Sun, I would always use, you know, a couple of Thunders at the start, even if you have a Rogue. Oh, okay, crazy. Yeah, I don't know, maybe your tank got like really unlucky, but, or he's just doing a wrong rotation. Rogue, okay. Warrior tank, okay, I mean, other than that, you know, it's... okay. Yeah, I can see your problem. Probably you stop DPS here, right? I think. There's like a big gap here. Probably like threat issues. I mean, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, but then you know, that's not really on you. That's mostly on, especially on the tank. I'm not sure if it's possible, but I think Warrior should also maybe transition to more dual wield tanking, you know, because the threat is like way better. I'm not 100% certain if that's possible on Void Reaver, however, because he can hit pretty hard. Because like these threat issues are going to be more of a problem, especially like with Warrior getting more geared. Let's check some other stuff. Oh, alarm 95, nice. This for 200. Yeah. Oh, this is this is pretty insane. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he does it, he shouldn't really have threat problems, to be honest. Even though he's a warrior. If he has like Wind Fury and everything is the correct group, should not really happen. Let's see. Let's check the replay first of all. Let's see if you run a free tank. Yeah, okay. Also free tank setup. This is something I would not really run, you know. I think it's not really useful. I don't know if this guy has an off spec. I hope he does. But yeah, I think it's not worth it to do this. This is something, you know, this is kind of a boomer strat. Yo, get set. 18th save, let's go. Damn. Yeah, that's big. Okay, yeah, never mind. Oh, you're a raid leader. Okay. Okay, if it's a puck, yeah, never mind. You know, pucks you can't really control. I mean, yeah, for pucks, this is like a really safe option. This really depends on how good like the Pharaoh Druid is. If The Pharaoh Druid's a bit slow. Obviously, you will wipe your whole raid, which is bad. So that's, yeah, makes sense that you didn't do that. But other than that, you know, it looks good. Like, you do good damage, definitely. Which is nice. You have noise gear. I'm pretty sure your powers are better than mine as well. Oh, I think I have a higher average, but my powers are like all over the place. Because I have like also kebab powers and stuff like that as well there. Yeah, I have a 0 pass. Guys never try to record, you know, in you know, while like record OBS while you are like just before you are doing a run, you know, right before you're starting. High probability that your PC crashes. And then you get like a 0 parse on Lurker. That was so annoying because Lurker is one of my blue parses, you know, and I want to fix that. Okay, 73. I'm not sure. Maybe I will play kebab this week, actually. I didn't really see, you know, like there's no warrior assigned yet. So I have to check. Yeah, I think you died probably. Check this. Yeah, you died. Unlucky. And we wiped. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but this one is a kill. Oh, yeah, okay, that's unlucky. But why did you use your Orc suit on that fight? Or did you do Lurker first? I mean, that's also something people tend to do now. They do like Lurker first. I mean, you have a couple of 95s, which is nice. Solarian is a nice boss to parse on. I think you have a higher parse than me. Definitely here. Oh, yeah. Lots of people are, you know, AFK on trash. So that's what sometimes happens, but usually it depends on the trash pack. Like if it's like a really, really big trash pack, you know, Warlocks should have an edge. But it's kind of, you know, like sometimes Warriors are also on top and stuff like that. You can get like really lucky. Just like, yeah. Okay, this is pretty funny, you know, like second DPS 1.7k, you do 2.1. You probably did pop wreck, I'm pretty sure. Man, this is kind of not great though. I don't know if this is a guild run. Probably not, I think, right? You probably popped wreck. No, you didn't even pop wreck. Okay. All runs are puck runs, okay. Yeah, the thing is you can't, you know, if you only do puck runs, I mean, like your DPS is like really good for that 100%. Puck runs, like parsing and puck runs is really like, you know, unless you join, let's say more hardcore puck runs, they're definitely really hard to parse in puck runs because you will get random people. People don't care. If they're not using consumes and such, they just want to get like loot. Because they're not going to get reprimanded, basically. So... I mean, he said he's like raid leading them, so that's probably why, you know? He's probably a good raid leader. Attributed to Badge of Swarm God. Lost a lot of people not using. Yeah. That's a big thing. I also oftentimes kind of forgot to use that on trash, or I'm a bit, or like trying to save it. But yeah, using trinkets and such on trash is really important. It saves up, you know, so much. Saves so much time. It's really nice. But yeah, this looks really nice, you know, you don't have a single blue pulse. This looks better than my pauses. Like, you know, mine's like all over the place. Looks like a... looks like a yeah, blasting zone, basically. And died on Cal. I watched your video and you saw it. Nice. Oh, you died on Cal. Yeah. Yeah, also like one time, you know, I popped wreck everything and then I died on Cal. Which was bad. I think it was... I don't know, it was one of them. Yeah, so low DPS as well, crazy. I think it was this one where I died. Look at this guy, you know. I got like marked really hard here. But yeah, I think I died here, that's why. Devs. Yeah. Never beam killed me. Yeah. That's the thing, you know. The problem with warriors is we don't have anything to reduce our threat, which sucks. So we only have like a talent. So it's only passive things. Guys, if you have problems with threat on Void Reaver, I would highly recommend that you could run something like the Subtlety enchant on your cloak. That could help a bit. Or you can use Fetish. But I would not really use Fetish maybe on Void Reaver. I'm not really sure. I mean, that could also help. Same thing happened to me, XT2 never been... Yeah. People just stacked with me, you know, and then it was just ass. But it only happened one time. I don't know what happened here. What did I do here? I think I used wrong weapons as well, or something. I think overall rate DPS was not really high. Probably that's what happened. But yeah, like, you definitely have some nice stuff. I think you will just, you know, continue to do, like, get better and better parses, also of better gear. The thing is, parses are not, you know, they're not balanced around gear. Meaning if you have just better gear, like, you know, it doesn't get calculated against someone who has, like, worse gear and then gets, like, balance or whatever. That doesn't actually work. It's just only damage that counts. So, that's kind of how they do it. I remember in Rev Classic, you could also see item level parse, but that just doesn't exist anymore. And no one really looked at that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, seems like a lot of people have problems on Void Reaver, so from what I've noticed. Oh, come on. Yes, nice. I wonder how next raid will go. I hope I won't DC on Lurkers, would really suck. Yeah, definitely. True. We have to... I think we don't. I think we have like Paladin and Feral Druid, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Loot Reaver. You have to... Ah, he was not below 20. Unlucky. I need to walk around my KT pool. Shouldn't I just swap off my weapons? I'm also mind control duty, so I don't know. Can you use Shiv on a rogue? You know, you just have a dagger and the offhand and you use Shiv. No, wait, I think on rogue it's a bit wonky. Because you want to use swords. Yeah. I think you have the same problem as kebab warriors. So it's kind of an issue. 100%, I think Fury should 100% run the dagger and offhand. Because they can pop it with whirlwind. Yeah, bro, use warp slicer. That's insane. For rogues as well, definitely. Use that. I mean, yeah, hunters can also run the daggers if they don't melee weave, for example. They can, you know, just do that. That would be easy. Yeah, kind of. I have like a macro here. KT weapons. But that one's actually wrong. I have to change it. I'm not sure if Rogue is the best for the dagger, to be honest. I think Fury is. Because Fury is not losing anything by using the dagger and offhand. And for Rogue, they are losing, you know, sword specs. Like sword procs. So that kind of sucks. You sure? I'm not sure. I think Fury is really underrated for that, to be honest. Because Fury can just use Whirlwind. That's it. It's the same thing. So I think in my like future runs. Okay, yeah, you're a rogue player. But don't you have to macro it? You know, you have to macro that. Use the dagger and then use Shiv. And then, you know, macro again, so you have your normal sword again. Easy to macro. Just stay dagger. I mean, yeah, you could do that as well, I guess. I don't know how much of a DPS loss it is for rogues to use the dagger, so I have no clue, to be honest. I just know, for example, for kebab warriors, it's like really ass to use the dagger in the offhand. Because you will lose like so many swords procs. Which sucks. But yeah, I guess that's not really a thing. I guess rogues don't benefit, like, don't lose that much. On Fury, I'm 100% going to always run the dagger and offhand. I think it's just worth, you know. I'm not going to have, like, you know, Mongoose then, but who cares? Doesn't really matter. Oh, maybe I will. I mean, Mongoose is pretty big, but yeah, whatever, to be honest. Mages will also be, I guess, happy. I mean, as long as the boss dies quicker, that will be pretty good. Because then you can transition into this last phase and you will maybe have also a couple of cooldowns up still. Yeah, no, guys. Yeah, you know, also, you know, like just remove one of your professions, get enchanting, get Mongoose from Karazhan, you know, and then you do it mid-rate. Yes? No. You use Warp Slicer and Dagger Offhand. And Warp Slicer is like an insane DPS increase. You know, it's like 200 something. And the Dagger is like a really small DPS loss. In the offhand. And the spawns are really slow now. Oh, well. Come on, give me... Yeah, nice. Nice. I mean, it was not really about. I thought it was just funny, you know, because it's so funny. You have like, yo, thanks for the video. And then last comment also is like, yo, how can you make a video like this? You know, don't talk about like wrong information. And I'm thinking like, yeah, okay, if it's like wrong information, you know, just tell me what's wrong, and then I can maybe fix it. But you know, I never engage with comments like this because it's not worth it. I think it's just really funny. I got this like comment. This started already in Classic Anniversary, you know, like something you will have in the game is you will have people which are, I don't know, like really angry for some reason in this game, especially if you say maybe something wrong, which, you know, like, that happens sometimes. And then they try to discredit you and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really care, you know. Like, else I wouldn't have made this channel and such. I think originally I made this channel because I really like to play Warrior. And I thought, yeah, why not talk about some like Warrior stuff? Maybe someone will actually watch it. And yeah, I guess a lot of people do. It's funny. Ah, man. I get like no drops. I have only one primal. This is kind of slow this time. I think this farm is better if more people are online. Because then you will have more hyper spawns. This is pretty slow. Maybe the other spot is better. I could check the other spot. There's one guy also farming here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What I learned from being a puck raid leader and years the humans are stupid, I had a guy re-explain Calfight because he didn't listen to my explanation, then calling me out for not doing my job. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. Yeah, we had so many people being the same as well. Like it's always so funny because people like to be, you know, confidently wrong for some reason a lot, like many times. They don't really want to be, you know, challenged for some reason. I had this also kind of the same situation happening with my with a friend of mine. I helped him organize a McFerrodon pack on his Paladin. Yeah, it was basically exact same situation, you know. There was someone, because, you know, my friend said, okay, prepare to press the cube. And the guy always pressed the cube at that time, you know, but he should just run to it. That was it. And he did it every single time, and, you know, there were like multiple wipes, and he just didn't understand it. And then he was like flaming, you know, my friend for basically leading it, saying, yo, you say, you know, press the cube, stuff like that. It was also like really angry. And then other people flamed him. It was so stupid. But yeah, I don't know. Like some people are just kind of strange sometimes in this game. I remember I had like a ZG pack where I had like 2 warriors or so, and one warrior was like, you know, arguing with another warrior in that raid for some stupid reasons. I think it was something like I think one guy was like a 2-hand arms warrior and he had badge, and he was arguing with the other guy because the other guy was like really annoying, and the other guy mentioned to him that he shouldn't use like cleave or something like that, because, and so on and so forth. And the other guy was arguing, I'm using it to stack badge of the swarm guard faster. It was so stupid. It was insane. Oh, thanks for the follow. Your timer's off, what they say. Yeah, exactly. It's so insane. I mean, I can understand if you have like a language barrier, you know. Thanks. That is something that is, you know, normal. Man, the gold pair all really, like, you know, crashed. But it's, I don't know, it's kind of strange. Like some stuff is like, you know, if you're, I can't really understand the mindset, you know, if you're wrong or so, and people try to explain it to you, and then people just get really angry sometimes for some reason. There was also a similar situation which I had with my old guild. There was like a warrior, you know, and he got like insane loot You know, like he got insane stuff, everything. And then he had like also, you know, he did his rank 14 grind and stuff like that. And yeah, he got kind of pissed also for some reason. He was like away for a really long time, and then he came back because like somehow his PC also was not working correctly. Like one of my guild leaders also helped him out, you know, building a completely new PC, stuff, everything like that. And when we were doing the raids and such, it was pretty insane because it was kind of normal, you know. I was also talking to him a couple of times, so everything was okay. And I don't know, in DMs or so, he was then complaining about not getting loot and such, and that he didn't really need anything anymore, and you only needed like a DFT, which is like crazy, and you know, stuff like that. And yeah, he was like complaining, why should I join? You know, I did rank 14 for you guys, stuff like that. It was insane. And then he also, you know, complained about me, which was like crazy because he said, yeah, I get like so much stuff or something, and I got like 0, you know. I had the worst gear out of all warriors in our raid. I was running with, I think, dull rents until like phase 4 or so. It was like so stupid. I remember then one time we did like AQ20 or so, and recipe dropped, like blacksmithing recipe or so, and you know, it was like given to me because I had like obviously blacksmithing. I didn't even want it. It was like a shitty recipe. And the guy was like really angry. He was like saying, yo, I also have blacksmithing, you know. Like it would be nice if I could also be considered and stuff like that. And I'm thinking, bro, like you're probably 6 years or so older than me, and you're acting like you're in high school or something, you know? Like, it's so stupid. And I was like saying to him, basically, I didn't say it to him, you know? I was saying, oh yeah, do you need it? Do you want it? But yeah, he was like, yeah, it's fine. It's okay. And I'm thinking, bro, this is so cringe. But yeah, basically he got kicked from the guild. And there are so many people that are like this in this game for some reason. I don't know. It's strange every single time. Bro, you have to see this guy's loot ringer on us. Because it's, you know, because he got like hurt or something, because he didn't get acknowledged for, I guess, a drop. It's weird. But yeah, we had many weird things. I think that it is really important if you are more in a casual guild, for example, that you can't really, you know, there should be some boundaries and stuff as well, like that. This stuff happens many times in like more casual guilds, I would say. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was just really weird. Tringer. Let me check his gear. Okay. Yes, I'm okay. Yes, some good power resources. Let's check the most recent one. I mean, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, 100 deaths. I mean, I've seen crazier warriors, to be honest. Not gonna lie. I think I've seen a rogue as well, which has like even. Ah, okay. Yeah, yes, pretty insane gear, but also some gears like kind of not really great. If I see this, wait, I can show you. You know, if I look at this here, you know, belt of 100 deaths is insane. Also, 2 crit gems for some reason. Wait, I have to kill some mobs here. I should probably like, you know, move around and kill more mobs. Like this spawn is kind of not great. But yeah, whatever. Wrong app. But yeah, other stuff is kind of bad. You know, Ring of Arathi Warlords is not really great. This is like a previous ring. Veteran's Musket, it's not great. He probably needs it for his hit rating, so it's fine actually. Adamantine Chain of Unbroken. I mean, okay, that's it. He has some Priebus loot, and then he has some best in slot loot from this phase, like 100 deaths. It's like all over the place, basically. It's kind of funny, actually. Like DST as well. The Tenon of Ajara. And then he has like, yeah, like Ring of Arathi Warlords. Which is, yeah. Oh, okay. Unlucky. I mean, yeah, then he then he needs to get the gun from Kara. Ah, how could you sell that? That's such a great weapon. I think obviously a lot of warriors probably did that because they thought, okay, green gun, bad. I'm punging everything this time. It's honestly refreshing having no guild drama. Yeah, true. Yeah, you can. The Karazhan bow is yeah, basically a bit better than Mara's Insurance. It's like a tiny small amount. Or he can try the luck and get the new one, you know, from Vash. But that's impossible, basically. Unless you have like a lot of hunter who already have it and no one wants it anymore, then it's fine. I think this farm is better if more people are here, to be honest. That is reserved. Yeah, true. But yeah, his gems are also, you know, all over the place. He has like a lot of crit gems, which he doesn't need. You know, here on 100 deaths, I would like he has the right mind, you know, where you want to put like you know, you don't want to go for the socket bonus. But I would not get like 2 crit gems here. I would just go for 2 strength instead. Or inscribed at least. Especially because, you know, consider like Belt of 100 Deaths, you are going to use this for a long time. Not only, you know, like not only this phase. And then you are definitely going to run more strength items, like more strength gems. I think he looked at my gear when I was... Yeah, probably. I think that's kind of something you can, you know, change really quickly. You can get like a lot of strength from just strength gems. Raw stat gems are really efficient. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can just tell him you can maybe regem a bit. It's not really such a big deal, but you can basically have 2 strength gems forever, I would say. It's crazy that he has that belt though, you know. That's insane. Like, especially if you compare it to like all of the other gear he has. Yeah, but you could have even more insane stuff. Like, you know, you could have badge and full tier 4 and stuff like that. He has, I think, only 1 tier 4, 2 tier 4 items, okay. Looks like tier 4 is pretty hard to get, I guess. I mean, okay, I got, you know, preferential treatment, because we have it prior to warriors, basically. This depends on if you need hit or not. If you don't need hit, the legs from... Wait. Plate legs from TK? I think you mean... I think you mean plate legs from Solarian, right? Or do you mean Legacy of Murderous Intent? If you don't need hit, you can decide between Graves of the Bloodwarder or... which is a bit better, Leggings of Murderous Intent instead, which is from Cathos. Solarian, yeah. These are like Solarian and you know, Leggings of Murderous Intent are, you know, kind of close. Leggings of Murderous Intent is better, but you know, Greaves is better than tier 5 legs if you don't need the hit and you can get the 4 set from somewhere else. No, like the general strat is to run. Wait, let me kill a couple of mobs and I can explain that. So the general strat is actually to run, 4 set. You are going to run helmet, shoulders, hands, and chest. That's the strat. And then your legs are going to be your offset piece. And in your legs, you can basically, the best item would be Leggings of Murderous Intent from Calfas. And then you have, below that would be Greaves of the Blood Warder, basically. That's kind of the setup. The second, I would say second best setup, if you want to use tier 5 full, is that you run tier 5 legs, and then you run shoulder pads of the Stranger instead. That's also pretty close. But that is really useful if you need a lot of hit rating. If you don't, it's whatever. On my set right now, I have 6.6%. And I have I'm using the legs right now. But everything else basically has 0 hit. So yeah, you would run kind of something like that. Yeah, these are the two good, really good, strong setups. I mean, you can run different tier 5 setups, but that's generally the play. For me, I run a completely different setup. I run shoulders, chest, legs, and hands, which is not the most optimal one, but I have NG goggles, which is the best standalone item, and yeah, and I can also make usage of the hit out of that rating. So not the best setup, but yeah, still I think serviceable. Probably if I get access to, I don't even know, if I get access to the helmet. Probably after I get double Mongoose, then I'm going to take red belt. Try to get that one. That will take a bit though, I would say. I think I will farm the mats, probably myself, and then we'll try to find someone who can craft it. With Never Vortexes. Maybe someone in my guild. But yeah, I think Never Vortexes are kind of we still have a couple of people that need it. Is it better to prio 4 sets than trying to get crit trinket if you're pugging, meaning pug timers? I think so, I would say. The thing is, if I would pug, if you probably lead your pugs, I would probably HR a token, unless you have all of until you have all of them, which would be pretty easy because you can do this week by week. Tsunami Talisman is not that strong of a trinket anyway. If you are pugging pug raid leading anyway, you should really try to raid lead Gruul and try to get your DST. That's kind of what I would recommend if you raid lead anyway. Gruul is really easy. Belt is HR at the moment after token. I was thinking Talon. Yeah, you can do that if you don't have a good offhand. That's also an option. I think I made a video, I'm pretty sure, about the loot prio, and I think it was 100 deaths. I think it was a sword afterwards. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, that is not talking about DST and badge, which would be above these items. But yeah, that's not really part of obviously SSC TK. But yeah, that's kind of how it goes. The sword is pretty nice, definitely. Sword of Rod or Rod of the Sun King. But yeah, sword is better, especially if you need to hit. And if you're going to plan to play Kebab. But yeah, that's I would say kind of the play. But if I would organize a pack, I would probably HR maybe Never Vortexes and also recipes and maybe the belt. But that would be pretty would be pretty hard to do probably. At least until I get access to, or actually, if you have Never Vortexes and you get your belt, you can actually, you know, make like some gold with that, which is pretty insane. Care of Swords looks fun when you're lucky. Yeah. Definitely. I think sword spec with two-hand weapon, however, feels better. I'd say. Yeah. Then that's the problem, definitely. I think Never Vortex is maybe too much. 100%. But yeah, if I would, you know, mainly just run pucks, I would try to get stuff week by week, you know, so you can change your HRs every single week. So yeah, you know, getting some tier 5 loot would be pretty nice. The problem is, if you host pucks, you know, with if you are in a guild, for example, you're running with the same amount of people every single time, so tokens will be way easier to get, you know, because at some point people will have them and they don't need them anymore, because they drop guaranteed, which is not the same case for, like, you know, stuff like, for example, Tsunami Talisman or something like that, which is like more of a luck, you know, luck-based thing. But if you're running pucks, you will always have different people every single time, and they will always probably need the token. So then it becomes actually way more difficult to get them. So I would probably also maybe HR like one of the tokens or so every single week, if that's possible. Kind of like that, you know. Like you could probably HR one of the tokens. Like, let's say you HR belt and then also the first chest token, I guess. That's maybe a possible thing. Or helmet token. Kind of depends what you want to do. What you want rather. Like which one. I got Dragon Strike week 1, no HR, Lex in TK, and belt in SSC. I mean, you can also do that, yeah. That's also possible. Gonna stay hardcore Fury or go arms if you get category? Oh, that's a good question. I don't even know who will get Cataclysm Edge. Is it useful for hunters? I'm not sure. I think it is, right? I think it's probably Hunter Biz. So right now, for example, like Twin Blade is actually going to hunters. So that's kind of, you know, that will probably also happen because we don't have like a two-hand arms warrior. At least not in the groups I'm in. We mostly have kebab warriors as, you know, off spec. Just one every single time, and then we have Fury. I don't think there's a dedicated arms. Let's check. Wait, is this one? Yeah, Twin Blade, you know? Two hunters, basically. That's kind of how it goes. So I think it will probably be the same. Yeah, red paladins as well. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. But red paladins already. No, wait. Red paladins prefer Lionheart Executioner, actually. That's actually their biz. So they got prior on Never Vortexes instead. Oh. Can I be fast enough because I split? Yes, nice. I get a couple of greens now, which is not bad. Even though they're kind of worthless because, you know, disenchanting them is like almost worth nothing. They don't give large prismatics. So phase 3 starts and you have to run straight into arena, get... Yeah, I think this will be kind of the play, to be honest. Like, you know, get a decent group going, get that arena rating. It will be hard to find like a group. I think for me it will be really difficult because I don't have the stun mace, which will be pretty annoying. I don't know if I can find like a group which is okay with that, or if I can push to 1700. Yeah, just get the mace. I mean, it's so expensive, you know? And I need so much never to upgrade it, so unless else it doesn't have the stun, which sucks. But yeah, I think when phase 3 launches, I will respec my kebab off spec to 2-hand PvP arms, I guess, and try to get like I think this Sunday I will maybe try to get some tokens, you know, some warrior tokens, exchange them for PvP, because it could be useful. Get maybe a PvP set going. Try to slowly build it basically. Doesn't have to be too extreme, but just some resilience, so I'm fine. I think I have like a resilience. I think I still have the resilience ring. Probably have some resilience items. Have to check. But yeah, that's kind of going to be the play. But I need to do some sims and such. Maybe it's not that big of a deal to get the sword. I have to check actually. But it probably is. Yeah, 8 nevers. Problem. Oh wait, next phase you can just buy it off the vendor, so it doesn't even matter, you know. You can just buy never from, I think the badge vendor. Thank you. No problem. Man, it's like I was like 1 hour here and I got like I think how many primals? Basically nothing. So this is insane. Like before, you know, when I did that, I got like 11 in this time. Even more, to be honest. So I think these farms are like really dependent on how many people are here. If you have no one here because it's late, you know, no primals for you. Because no spawns. Pretty interesting though. I don't know if I will make a video about this. I think next phase we will have Primal Never being BOE. Oh wait, is it? Actually, I don't even know. Or was that in the last phase? I don't even remember, to be honest. Like it's so maybe it's phase 4. Actually, where it could be, because in phase 4 we have lots of other changes. You know, badges coming from like older raids and such. We have a couple of mobs now. I guess if I do like a 2 farm system, you know, get like could work, I guess. I have to check the other spot, maybe it's better. Or maybe like Nagrand as well. Maybe Nagrand is also better than this one. This spot is really broken, you know, if you have like one of these and there are like a lot of people farming it. Because you have like insane amount of spawns. I think it depends on how many people are online as well. But yeah, let's check the other spot. Wait, I can't fly, I'm stupid. Yeah, let's buy it. Off my slow ass flying mode. Oh, someone bought my simple wood. Really? Crazy. Someone actually bought that. I think tomorrow maybe Prime Shadow will crash, however. So it will probably be less expensive. But I'm not entirely sure. It could still be really expensive. Crazy that Primal Shadows are more expensive than even Primal Fire. I guess so many people want that belt. Even though, I mean, you need a lot of Primal Fire for like red belt and such. But still. Royal items in phase 1 was so sick. I don't know. You know, the set um like in general the items are also really strong, I would say. Like in the next phase, you have so much armor pen, which is insane. I think for tanks it's kind of annoying though, because they have to use like a lot of the armor pen gear that exists everywhere. See how fast these mobs spawn here. Oh, these don't explode. So actually, I don't need to use shadow resistance gear. I can just use more DPS gear. This might be a better spot to be honest, because they don't explode. Let's use that and let's use this. But yeah, I can kind of get what you mean. I mean, you also have glaives, you know. So I don't know. I think the next phase is really interesting for gear. I have to check how good like the weapons and such are. Okay, no modes. Kinda sucks. I mean, this spot is not really that nice because not everything spawns at once. I think. Probably spawns like all around here. Which the other spot just doesn't have. It's also really slow. Ah. I want to check Nagrand. Because that's also way more chill. Like way more chill. So that. Oh, look at this. So much gold. Oh, I have almost 1k now. Not bad, I would say. That's like easy to mongooses. Okay, not really.
Greetings. As you rise in rank among the forces of Honorhold, I will give you access to some of the different goods we keep in stock.
Okay, let's fly to Nagrand, maybe?
Where would you like to fly?
Let's check that spot. Just farm for a couple of minutes, and then I will probably be off. Actually, wait. No, I think I will just offload my items now. Kinda hard to say, you know? Like, for Mongoose, it's like, it jumps like all around. But I think right now it is, I think I mathed it out because Glutch Cosmetics are 23 gold. It was 300 something. Like, yeah, 300 something. No, 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 no. I will not do that, never. Even if I have 10k gold, I will not do that. That's completely low. Yeah. I don't care not having a 99 on Cat Boss. This is what, you know, because I know if I would have, let's say I have 20k gold, you know, and then I do that, and at some point I will be poor again, and then I remember that I spent 1k for fucking enchanting weapons on, like, for a kill, you know, and then I probably didn't even get a 99. So, yeah. I don't think I will do that. But yeah, this has been pretty, you know, pretty good gold heavy day, actually. I have like 800 gold now, which is nice. I think I would just continue farming Primal Shadows. I could probably buy Epic Flying. Yeah, yeah, I remember how stupid of a move that was, definitely. That's what I will remember. So what weapons do we put Mongoose on? What do you mean? No, no, I mean, you know, like, I would not really recommend to put, like, Mongoose on Calfast weapons. But yeah. Some people will do it, definitely. You know, you can technically do it. I would not recommend doing it. Huh? No, you put Mongoose on your main weapons, you know, like that you are using. Or what do you mean? No, I meant just for Calfast you don't do it. You know, we have, but I can show you that. Tempest Keep has, like, you know, legendaries, but they only last 15 minutes, and you can technically put Mongoose on these, but you shouldn't, I think, unless you have maybe infinite gold. You have like gold hex or whatever. Yeah. Also, I think you said you were killing casino bots. We showed before. It's pretty funny, actually. Just remember that, to be honest. Ah, they dropped in price already. 2 gold. Oh, that's sad. Do it and wipe like the rogue you told us about. Yeah, yeah. How did you kill them? Did you use the infernals? You need to kill this one. Definitely. Maybe I will do this at some point. There are like 2 ways, I think, how you can do this. I think on a... Yeah, I think you need to have a mage sword for that. Ah, Bind of Eternity. So interesting gear. Mm -hmm. Wait, how did he got Railing of... What? How did he have the World Buff? Do people still do, like, Onyxia? I don't think so, right? I mean, okay, actually you can get some gold from that. Like doing Oni. I don't know, I can imagine, like, maybe doing it to 5 people. You probably get some gold. I guess, you know, raw gold from the boss. That's probably not a lot, though. Maybe like 20 gold or so. Let's see. I have 800 gold now. My Warlock has Infernals. They worked on level 1 and they use Scarab Portal stuff. Ah, nice, nice. You can also do something else. I don't know if you know it, but in Neverstorm, you can get like a debuff, which spawns like these weird kind of beasts. If I have, most hardcore guilds want to, you know, have you fill out like a form, you know, kind of like an application. So that is something. I would always, try to check, the guilds on like logs, on Warcraft logs, basically. That's something you want to check. Discord, like your server discords are pretty good to check. Oh, we have Warglaives. Look at this guy, Warglaives. He doesn't have Warglaives, so maybe soon. Soon he will have Warglaives. But yeah, that's basically what you do. You check your server Discord. That's I think one thing where I found the guild I'm currently in. I found them there. Guilds will also tell you basically what they are looking for. If you are playing a rogue, so it might be it's kind of cooked. But that's what people will do. And then you join these discords from these guilds, and then you like how I did this. I filled out like an application form basically, and that's that. Nobody looking for a rogue. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the problem. Fully PvP spec. Interesting. that's a problem you will have sadly. I have to check my alts because I think he has some. Oh, he's in Terracoff. Fuck this. I will not do this today. Oh wait, I want to check how much splinters are now. Let's check. Maybe they dropped in price and it's actually more, affordable now. Large plus mythic. Still 23 gold. Damn, this is insane. I hope they will drop tomorrow. Because it's just stupid, like, to be honest. It's crazy. How much is red belt? 225. Okay, this is actually affordable. Maybe I will just outright buy this if I farm like enough gold. I guess. Not entirely sure. Is this your new strat? Doing this? Or what? Still alive. Yeah. But I will go off soon. I just need to check something offline really quick. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I think that's it, guys. I think it's like really late. But yeah, it was really fun today, Especially thanks for people like subbing and such. Obviously. Just some free money. And yeah. I got like actually some stuff done. I have like 800 gold. I don't know how much gold I started with today, but definitely way less. And maybe the shadow thing, like shadow primal farm, is pretty good. Maybe maybe I can maybe it's actually worth to do. But yeah, that's kind of it. But yeah, I will see you maybe tomorrow. Not entirely sure if I will stream tomorrow. But yeah, you will see it on Discord if I will. But good night, guys. Good night. Was fun.